about that. I knew I had to use this thing too. Now we ready. The sweater is real, yes. Anne sells them. Anne sells them. They are on the Anne's Dank shop. I don't know if they're still available or if it was a limited time thing though. But I definitely bought one and Anne bought one. All right. The Granstream Saga, PlayStation, 1998 action RPG developed by Shade Inc. and Production IG, published by THQ North America. So Production IG, you may or may not know this studio, but they are they're an anime production company, and like the thing that I know Production IG from the most is Ghost in the Shell. If you've seen any of the Ghost in the Shell TV series and like the movies and all that, that's Production IG. So they actually got like a top tier anime production studio to do like all the cool key art for this and all the anime cutscenes for this game. So this might as well be an anime game for all intents and purposes here. So my first exposure to the Granstream Saga was on a demo disc in, I think, 1998 or 99. It would have been late 98 or early 99. I was kind of starved for RPGs at the time. So when I got the demo disc, I think it was for like official PlayStation Magazine or something. It was like, oh shit, there's an RPG on this demo disc. I'm gonna play that. And the demo is actually pretty neat. It's like a little mix of everything that you get in the game. There's a exploration segment of it, there's a boss fight segment of it, and then it shows you the cutscene with Laramie's butt in it. Like, that's all you really need, right? It kind of sucks that they gave that away right in the demo, but you know, people get that and go like, oh my god, this game's got butts in it. There might be more in the game later. I gotta go get that game, you know? LCC. So that was probably their plan for doing that. I don't know. But that was my first exposure with the game. And then I bought the game a few years later, maybe in like the early 2000s. And then I think I played it for maybe half an hour or so, and then just kind of stopped playing it. And then the next time I ever played it was when I was doing early speedrunning stuff and was thinking like, what would be a unique game to speedrun? And I remembered, oh yeah, this game exists. Well, why don't I just route that? Nobody's done a run of that one yet. It just happened to be at nearly the exact same time, maybe even the same day, Tiffany had the same idea. So we were both actually routing and speedrunning the Granstream Saga pretty much at the exact same time. It was pretty nuts. What a coincidence that was. And yeah, that was actually when I was playing through that and running through it for routing. That was the first time I had ever actually beaten the Granstream Saga, was when I was doing speedrun routing for it. But it turns out this game's pretty great, so hey, that worked out, I guess. And yeah, how many copies of the Granstream Saga do I own? So I own a broken copy of it, I have a unbroken copy of it, and then I also have the Japanese version of it, which is in these weird like double size boxes. And the Granstream Saga comes with stickers as well. They accepted it, you had to learn it. Nice. Like, for what it's worth, if it weren't for all the text spamming you had to do to skip text in this game, this is actually a pretty good speed game, for what it's worth. So there's a lot to like about this game. It has actual tech, which, like, some RPGs don't seem like they have a lot of tech. They have a lot of planning that goes into it. But in this, there's actual execution that goes into the speedrun for this. So that's why I appreciated this speedrun in particular, even though it destroyed your hands unless you're using turbo. Hey, Gander. Hey, Totoro. So I'm going to be playing this not on turbo, though. I'm playing this on the dog bone version. Actually, when would this have been? Maybe 2015 or 16. I was actually looking into a way to hack the game to add faces in, because the main character does actually have a face in the game, but you never see it unless you do a special attack that makes him spin around. Then he has a face, and you can see it for like a frame or two. Otherwise, you can't tell that the main character has a face. All right. The Granstream Saga. Really good art for this one. Like, of course, Laramie does not have black hair. She does not have this like chrome top like this, but everything else pretty much accurate for this. Though I do kind of like the Japanese. This is the Japanese cover art instead. I kind of like this a little bit more. But this yeah, in cutscenes outside of battle, he does not have a face, but in battle, he does have a face for some reason, but you never see it. It's so stupid. All right. The continents of Granstream are sinking. Assume the role of the young warrior Eon, Granstream's only hope to prevent its continents from plummeting in the sea. Embark on a grand and challenging adventure. Collaborate with beautiful air pirates, consult wise sages, and battle the diabolical minions of the Imperial Wizardry. Only your clever mind, skillful sword, and powerful magic can rescue the world of Granstream from the brink of doom. 40 to 60 hours of immersive gameplay. This is yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Pulse pounding real-time battle against over 60 different enemies. Over 60. Exquisite animation sequences, and of course they have to use this scene for that. Countless puzzles to solve. There's maybe a dozen puzzles in this game. Tons of battle armor and weapons. All right, one player, one memory card block. This predates analog controllers, so can't really use that in there. The RPG that debuted at #1 in Japan. It likely dropped immediately after that, but it debuted at #1. T for teen, animated violence. There's no mention of brief nudity in this. so whoops, sorry parents. Let's see. There's, of course, they have to have the hint line. This is the Japanese front cover, and they have an advertisement for Broken Sword Sato the Templar, which is a pretty okay adventure game. PS1 version was a little but you know. This is what the game disc looks like. I have 3 of these. One of them is broken, but it's still there. It's actually, I have it pinned next to some of the dank art that I have. Like, I'm probably going to put it in a frame at some point, but, you know, it is what it is. And then, of course, we have the incredible advertising. The RPG that debuted at #1 in Japan. The first classic role-playing adventure featuring a real dash time fighting engine and exquisite animation sequences. There was probably, like, maybe they mean on PlayStation, but there is most certainly like the Mana series, right, on Super Nintendo. Like action, like they're pretending action RPGs were invented by this. Yeah, Eon is definitely a sword lesbian. But yeah, that's just the standard cover art there for this. And we got those chicks are gonna die. That's also an early cutscene, and then that is very early in the game. So they picked some really early game stuff for the advertising for this. This also says E for everybody. Pretty sure this was T for teen. Huh. Hey, Chris. Okay. Interesting. No, I think the advertising was probably before they submitted their stuff to the ESRB, and then the ESRB saw that butt and they're like, Okay. You got the game, now get the guide. The Granstream Saga guide is actually on the Internet Archive, the full PDF for it, and it's by Prima Guides, and the person who wrote it actually did a pretty good job with it, because she kind of made it a little bit into a novelization for the walkthrough. All of these story segments have like proper formatting and like the writer's own take on how things went in the game. So it's actually an interesting read. It's kind of similar to how like the King's Quest games in the enormous King's Quest walkthrough handbook had kind of novelizations done of each game. This kind of does the same thing, and it's crazy. So yeah, this is on the Internet Archive. The PDF is just on there. All right, so pretty normal controls here. So normal square to use magic, menu a triangle, X button examines. So you can rotate the camera 90 degrees in a clockwise direction. It's actually 45 degrees, unless my math is wrong. And the weird... Well, we'll get into how weird the camera control is in this when we get into the game, but for one, the manual is wrong about how much you can rotate the camera, and two, you don't want to rotate the camera in this game. And then you can also hold down the R1 button in battle in order to automatically double tap for you. In the Japanese version, the R1 button did not do anything in battle, and it made that version of the game, this version of the game, much harder, because you had to double tap for everything, and it actually made the speedrun different because you couldn't use the same strats in battles that you could in the North American and European versions of the game. Alright, the story of Granstream. 100 years ago, on the planet of Granstream, a terrible war took place. The battle raged between two opposing forces, the evil Imperial Wizardry and the noble Allied Spirit Army. Both sides were nearly evenly matched, and victory seemed out of reach for either army. Then, in desperation, the Imperial Wizardry used a weapon that had been banned long ago due to its terrible destructive power and unpredictability. The weapon was fired into the core of the planet with the objective of annihilating a huge portion of the Allied Spirit Army's forces, but a miscalculation by the weapon's operators caused a catastrophic chain reaction. The damage was so great that the planet actually shifted on its axis, causing the melting of the polar ice caps and threatening to entirely cover the planet's surface with water. This sounds familiar. Far above the battles of the two forces, 4 wise men had been watching, waiting for the disaster they knew would come. Foreseeing the cataclysm through their magic, the wise men acted as the continents began to submerge. Using their mystical fortress Heirloom, powered by 4 elemental orbs, the wise men were able to raise 4 of the continents into the air. These 4 continents were the only land not swallowed by the rising oceans, and the people on them were the only survivors of the catastrophe. The wise men knew that to keep the continents floating, they would need to recharge Heirloom periodically with the 4 orbs, each one representing one element: wind, water, fire, and earth. Each orb corresponded to a continent, and each wise man controlled a single orb. To prevent the power of the orbs from falling into the wrong hands, each orb had to be activated by a special verse recited by one of the wise men. As the wise men aged and began to weaken, they each selected a descendant to carry on their task, and so it was for 100 years. But now, as the people of the 4 continents struggle to renew their civilization, dark rumors begin to spread amongst them of the wise men disappearing, of Imperial wizardry airships once again seen in the skies, and the continents themselves are slowly sinking lower, closer to the hungry waters waiting below. On the continent of Shilf, a young orphan named Eon is being raised by a kindly old man, Valos. Valos is using magic stones to carve off pieces of the continent to try and make it lighter and slow the descent towards the ocean. But without the help of the wise men, Valos knows such measures only delay the inevitable. He wonders if anyone can save them now. Okay. Starting the game, yep, it's all fine. Game screen, status bar. So you got, your health is divided into life points and hit points. So 1 full hit point bar is equal to a segment of your life point bar. If you run out of all your life points, then you're dead. And it also kind of knocks you down as you as your hit points go down. So it's not very complicated. Let's see, command menu, that's all fine. Level, this game has RPG style levels and stats and all that, but for the most part they don't matter, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Yep, Ricky McDaniel's in here. You can save and restore at green crystals. Red crystals are teleporters. That's essentially what that says. Saving your game, yep, you can do that. Combat is pretty straightforward. The scepter is a thing that Eon has. When the orphan Eon was found in the town of Verona as a baby, he was wearing a mysterious bracelet on his wrist. The scepter, as Valos calls it, possesses the ability to magically memorize certain objects. It can fully restore a suit of armor from the tiny rusted scrap, or reproduce with perfect accuracy a critical item. The scepter seems to have a mind of its own, though, and it will only take action when it sees fit. Still, you will find it to be your most treasured and valuable possession as you journey from continent to continent. There's also stuff called scepter forces. Let's not worry about those. They're not important. You can get magic, you can change equipment, and there's all that. The key characters. Eon, your character and the hero of the Granstream Saga. Eon was discovered in the town of Verona as a baby. Raised by a kindly man named Valos, Eon doesn't know much about magic and sword fighting, but he has a warrior's heart and his mystical scepter, a bracelet which he was wearing when he was found as a child. Arcia, the only descendant of the wise man of Shilf, the Wind Continent, where Eon and Valos live. She holds the key to saving all of the continents, a very giving and generous girl. Corky, a spirit beast befriended by Laramie. He looks like a bird, but he can talk, sometimes too much. He also has a variety of other powers that make him a valuable asset despite his attitude. He especially likes Venetawa fruit, so be sure to feed him some every once in a while. We will be doing that. Laramie, the best girl. A member of the Desbats, a group of noble pirates who fly between the continents in an airship called the Good. Her temperament is the opposite of Arcia's. Laramie is prone to losing her temper, but conceals a kind spirit behind her fiery facade. Valos, an old man. Valos lost his young son in a tragic accident many years ago. He agreed to raise Eon as his own son and has brought the boy up to be an honorable young man. Valos is proficient in many kinds of magic and knows a little of the truth behind the legends of the wise men. Okay. Gandor, second in command of the Desbats. Gandor is a sensible fellow who doesn't fully trust anything he doesn't understand. A solid, dependable warrior, he and Eon have never met before. Or have they? I can't, okay. Slazer, captain of the Desbats and Laramie's brother. He is the only one who can navigate the Good through the tricky air currents of the planet's atmosphere. Slazer is dedicated to the preservation of the natural order of things and doesn't believe humans should use magic to meddle with nature. Right. Okay, and that's the, that is the manual. Okay. So, for what it's worth, I have played the Granstream Saga before many times. Many times. This is not unfamiliar to me. But I don't think I've actually played this all the way through in a casual manner before. So, I guess some of it might be new to me. I don't know. But not much. Not much is my point here. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Hopefully everything works when we get into the game, because I had to, this. Okie dokie. Let's get into it. I'm not going to be doing 100% for this. I know what 100% entails in this, which is why I'm not going to be doing it. Because it's a huge pain in the ass. Okay. I'm assuming audio is all good. That sounds good to me. And the meters all look correct. Okay. All right. Don't worry about that. That's my scaler. There's not going to be a lot of white screens in this. I will, however, turn down the gain a bit. In that world, between beginning and end, lie established happenings laid out chapter to chapter. Hey, Chartry. Also, welcome folks that I missed earlier. Good to see you all. Each and every event written there emanates from the will of the author. The pages that complete each chapter we call time. Right? But who is to know when and if the story ends? And that world was ending, as if a book were finished being read. But the evil that lived within the closing book ripped the end chapter asunder with gnashing teeth, leaving the multiplication to begin. Why do I get the feeling some of this is lost in translation? My start button is having a bad time. Okay. I should note the Japanese version does not have any dialogue here.
Chicks are going to die!
Those chicks are gonna die. He said the thing. What's next for me? I haven't announced anything, and I won't be tonight. Yeah, I don't know why they needed to add.
100 years ago, in the Gangstrom Nebula, a great war devastated the land. After years of skirmishes, two opposing forces clashed in a final confrontation. One faction was led by the Imperial Wizardry, the other by the Allied Spirit Army. As the battle raged on, the Imperial Wizardry activated a dangerous weapon both sides had agreed to ban. The weapon was fired into the core of the planet to destroy enemy territory, but a miscalculation disturbed the planet's axis, melting ice caps and triggering tidal waves that would eventually cause complete submersion beneath the sea. Foreseeing this tragedy, 4 wise men used a magical control tower called Heirloom to keep 4 continents from sinking. Each wise man used a magic orb to power Heirloom, but the orbs had to be re-energized at regular intervals, so the wise men left a magic orb on each continent with their descendants, the new wise men, to carry on their work. Now, the inhabitants of the floating continents are intent on building a new world. But suddenly, all of the new wise men are starting to disappear, and there have been rumors of Imperial Wizardry warship sightings. Without the new wise men, the lands of Shilf, Aquas, Volkos, and Zephyr are beginning to slowly sink into the sea. Once again, an entire civilization is threatened with extinction.
All right, there you go. How's the working out been going? In 1 month, I've gone from about 270 to 244. Several years have passed since the wise men who lifted the 4 lands disappeared. Each land is now slowly running out of energy to float and drifting into the sea. Somewhere between the sky and ocean lies the wind continent of Shilf. To slow down its descent, parts of the land are being sliced off, making it lighter. The town of Verona is located on the land of Shilf. As the world approaches its certain doom, the inhabitants hope for salvation. A huge mountain stands in the center of the land. At its base stands a small shack. There lives an archaeologist named Valos and his adopted son Eon. The 2 are responsible for slicing off the land with the help of a magic stone. The day after their work is completed, the 2 head back home. Eon, where have you been? What? I moved the bird's nest to a safe place. I see. That was a valiant rescue, but very foolish. Yeah, look at these faces. What's wrong, Valos? You look troubled. The truth is, Eon, the magic stone we used today to slice off the land was the very last one. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We won't be able to make the land any lighter. It'll probably sink. But we need to have a long talk. Let's go inside. Isn't there anything we can do to stop Shilf from sinking? I'm afraid not. The magic has steadily decreased over the last few years. Sadly, each continent is sinking towards the sea. If we do not find answers soon, the lands will vanish. What about the magic stones? The one we used today was the last one. He literally just told you that. We can't slice off any more land. We can't depend on the other continents either. We can't even be sure of where they are. The other continents use the same floating power as ours. They're called Volkos, Aquas, and Zephyr. I wonder how they're faring. I hope they're still there. It saddens me to think of our grim future. I'm afraid we're running out of time. Eon, why don't you make us some tea now? Alright. Tea set obtained. Yes, the game tries to be 60 FPS at all times. The funny thing is, if you spin the camera, it drops to 47 FPS. no matter where you are. So if you're doing the speedrun for this and you accidentally like set the camera to a 45-degree angle here, you're automatically losing time. But if we go to here, wow, look at that, 60 FPS. And then, oh no. So interesting. And I didn't know this for sure until the PlayStation Core on the Mister was released, because that actually has an accurate counter for FPS. So like they must be doing some like unnecessary math or something when the camera is rotated by 45 degrees, because that's the only thing I can think of, you know. Okay, so we got a tea set. We have some dried herb for restoring LP. You can see at the top left, the HP bar is the bar that goes down first. If you lose all your HP, you lose a segment of LP. And then if you lose all your LP, then you're dead. Refined magical potion increases MP by 180. So we currently have 100 MP. There's no like real cap to how many MP you can have. Panther Eye. Yeah, like I'm not gonna get the Onimaru, so we'll actually use it to look for mimics though. We'll use it for its intended purpose and not for getting the most OP weapon in the game. Alright, are you sure? Yes. Tea set used. Oh yeah, I need to start a fire in the stove. Light a fire in the stove. I'm sorry, Valos. I put out the fire before I went out. It'll take some time for the water to boil. Tell me some more. Alright, we can talk while we wait for the water to boil. Now we yawn. You're becoming quite proficient in the use of magic. You have a very quick mind. I discovered that there may be a way to save our continent. Really? How? The wise man Zora was the servant of the wind spirit. Since Zora's disappearance, the land's power to float has steadily decreased. I've been thinking, if we solve the secret of the wise man's power, we may be able to save Shelf. Now I'm gonna ask the Elder for permission to enter the Killia Shrine. I have a feeling that's where the wise men's secrets are hidden. But isn't it? Yes, it's dangerous. Many have been lost there. I may never return, but I must at least try. If anything happens, don't come after me, Eon. There's no reason to endanger your life too. Well, isn't the whole continent gonna sink in a couple years? Like, I didn't mean to bring this up. Please don't worry about it. Well, I think it's time for some tea. Eon, why don't you make us some tea? Help! Something horrible has happened! What brings you into our home in such a hurry? I'm sorry, Valos, but it's very urgent. The tavern owner's son, Roddy, has disappeared. All we found was his shoe by the cliff. Do you think he may have fallen? By the cliff? Do you think he was there when we sliced off the land? Oh no. Don't jump to conclusions, Ray. Let's consider the situation. Can I see the shoe? I think Hearts SBB. Perhaps my magic can be of some help. I'll find him with the magic of locating. I will locate the child using some magic from the basement. You should wait here. I forgot how many times the screen flashes white in this game. It's gonna make my capture thing freak out. Magic of locating! Take me to the owner of this shoe. The most famous line in video games. Yeah, he's looking for children with his basement magic. I gotta turn down the gain some more, it looks like. Okay. The effect of the magic seems stronger than usual. Where's Valos gone? The magic still seems active. Maybe it has something to do with Valos' magic being more powerful than usual. I feel an ominous presence. Is Valos alright? The magic portal's still open. Maybe I should go find Valos. Wiseman Cemetery B1. Nice. I was actually gonna order some of that bulk probably tonight or tomorrow. Probably one time tonight. Because it's a lot cheaper if you order that direct from Rockstar. Eon, are you disobeying my orders? I told you to wait. I'm sorry. I thought you could use some help. Oh god, Shasta. Take a look over here. Do you see those metal scraps lying around? I suspect that this is the Wise Men's Cemetery. I've never been here before. It's a sacred place. All the wise men who helped lift the lands lie here. I guess when the slice of land was cut off, the tremors tore a hole in the wall. Yeah, there may be danger. Please be on the lookout. Yes, I felt an ominous presence as soon as I got here. Your instincts have never ceased to amaze me. Listen, Eon, stay here while I look around. What is this? A bright glow emanates from your left arm. You feel a mysterious power fill the room. Suddenly, a strong feeling overwhelms you, and an image appears. It's the image of a soldier you've never seen before. The soldier's weapon is imprinted in your mind. Hey, up in flames. Yep. Last stream. Eon, what have you done now? It wasn't me. When I touched the scraps, the scepter began to glow. Yeah, I forgot how much this game flashes. Your scepter, what did it do? There seems to be some magic embedded in it. You were wearing it when you were found. I wonder what else it could do. I fear that there's danger ahead of us. I better go alone. Stay here and wait for me. Yeah, I had to... If I'm gonna wear this, then I gotta be in color. What are you doing? I asked you to wait. I'm sorry, Valos. I guess my curiosity is getting the best of me. Well, just be very careful. There's a green crystal to the west. It seems to have certain powers when you touch it. Be sure to examine it. It might be of help. Right. Alright, so this area is a good showcase of, oh baby, look at that frame rate. But then this, oh, it's all fine. Everything's fine. Your health is restored. The crystal communicates to you through the scepter. Do you wish to save? Yes. Alright. I already had to save here because I had to test the game to make sure if it worked. Yeah, like, probably what's happening is, like, it's taking every single piece of logic for, like, movement or drawing things on the screen and, like, doing an additive, an addition, or a multiply to it or something, and that's what's causing things to tank. Like, it's like, and it's only like this, too, where it's real bad. It's weird. It's weird. Well, the manual says 90 degrees too. Like that's the even weirder part. What is this? The manual says 90 degree, but the game lets you do 45. So Oh no, it's alive! Whew, that was close. But I'm in trouble now. The light streaming out of the scepter. It is surrounding you, filling you with some kind of power. Do I stand a chance fighting against this thing? At least he only has one arm. Alright, so here's the battle system in the game. It is quite simple. So it's 1v1. You can dash by double tapping or just holding down R1 and pressing on the D-pad. X button to swing your weapon. Hold down circle for the shield. There's no real penalty to blocking that much, though there is a weird like ranking system in the game. And one of the criteria for the ranking system is how long you hold up your shield for in fights. So, there kind of is a penalty to using the shield a lot, but not really. What is this? When I look at the remains, I see the image of a soldier, and I seem to have gained his armor. Okay, battle suit, steel shield, broadsword. So, I'm pretty sure that's what we were already wearing in that fight. So, sure. Hey, Jeff. Good to see ya. And thank you for watching. Along with everybody else. I wonder if this could be a magic stone. I cannot pick it up because of the barrier. Does this game emulate well? Well, a strong power overcomes you. My scepter's glowing again. I wonder why. Someone speaks to you through your mind. You have come to the Wiseman's cemetery. Let's test your skills. The problem with emulation is that the game runs at solid 60 all the time on emulator. Whereas on PS1, it goes from 60 to like 20. So I'm sure nowadays there's accurate emulators now that will accurately do like the slowdown and FPS drops in this. But it certainly made timing for speedrun stuff very weird, because a good emulation speedrun time was like 3 hours 35 minutes or something like that, and a good console time was like 3 hours 50 minutes. So it's like a 20-minute difference over a 3.5 hour run. I am Zora. Fate has brought you here. So Zora's the wind wise man. Take this orb of the wind and bring it to my child Arcia to save Shilf. May the spirits protect you. For a casual playthrough, it does run well. Yeah, there's no issues for a casual playthrough. The wise man told me I should take the orb. And then for recommended emulators for PlayStation stuff, the one you want is called Duck Station, like D-U-C-K as in duck, and station as in station. That's kind of the go-to good PS1 emulator. And it's on every platform, and it's free. So that's what I'd recommend. Like if you wanted to play this on your phone, it's on phones. Yeah, the barrier is released. So we got the Orb of Wind, I guess. That strange voice must have been Zora. Valos told me about him. The wise man of the wind. What kind of power does his scepter have anyway? You feel that you're getting stronger. You've gained a level. I thought I told you to be more careful. Are we gonna finish up with duck racing? We'll see. I saw you're wearing some armor. Where is it and how'd you get it? Notice the frame rate here is not 60 right now. The scepter restored it from the metal scraps. Really? The scepter has that kind of power? It must be one of the legendary weapons. But it can't be. Those weapons are lost many years ago. Well, you seem to be alright, but stay out of trouble. I found Roddy. He was behind the pillar. Alright. It's alright, Roddy. No need to be frightened anymore. No, I think it's the 45-degree camera angle is probably what's doing damage here. We should let your parents know that you're safe. I will use my magic to bring the two of you back to town. Eon, please take him back home. I have some more things I'd like to investigate. I will see you later. Balos, please be careful. I said in the general channel, but it's time. It's time to move on. I've got other things that will monopolize my time and effort and money. So, now's as good a time as any. So, turn the page. Eon and Roddy return to town using Valos' magic. This is also the points in playing this on PlayStation 2 where the game crashes, or can crash, which is great. The town of Verona is already dark. I think I managed to do like one run on PS2 with fast to speed turned on that didn't crash. And it wasn't even a particularly good run, so rip. I don't need you, you're just trying to be a hero. I can find the way back home by myself. Oh nice, you're rock climbing? Roddy, where have you been? We were very worried. Yeah, rock climbing seems fun. Like, whenever I get upper body strength again at some point, I think I might want to try that. Go to an indoor rock climbing thing. Dougal. Eon, you found my son! Thank you so much, Eon. I hope my son has also expressed his gratitude. Ugh. Roddy, Eon saved your life. Damn. Oh, nice. I'm sorry, Eon. I will never run away again. Thank you for finding him. I'm very grateful to you. Just let me know if you ever need me. Okay, Roddy, let's go inside. Why don't you stay here? Yes, but the tavern is... Hey, you saved my son, so even though you're a kid, you can come in. Very late now. You must be starving. Come in and eat. I thought... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I could have sworn... Okay, never mind. They don't... I thought the Japanese manual mentioned the ages of the characters, but that was Overblood that I'm thinking of. Peepo has an official canon birthday, by the way. I forget what it is, and I think it's in January. Here's some fried herbs and freshwater fish. Enjoy your meal. Hey, how's business over at the apothecary? What can I say? There used to be a lot of airships that come by. But with the sightings of the battleship Evangel, business has not been good. Yeah, that's true. Laramie would never say. The Desbat pirates have been coming here for their supplies. There's a rumor that they made a treaty with the Imperial Army. Even the pirates are afraid they won't survive. It could be true. By the way, what happened to my fried herbs? Oops, I gave them to Eon. Thank you, Dougal. I better get going. You have a place to stay? Yes, I think I'll stay at the church. I see. Well, I hope you've had enough to eat. And Eon, if you ever need some help, please come see me. Goodbye. Hey, Zach. These fried herbs are really delicious. Hey, my health is restored. Zach, you're gonna have to send me at some point an address to send that controller. I'm presuming the shop will be where I'll be sending it. Assuming you still want it. Oh, it's you! I thought you were the priest. Where could he be? Lately, the priest has been behaving strangely. The other day, I saw a strange girl praying inside the church, but I never saw her again. Seems suspicious for such a small town. Right. Alright, that causes drunk guy here to spawn. I don't feel quite right. Everything's spinning. By the way, last night I was taking my usual walk. Suddenly I heard a strange noise coming from the church. But when I asked the priest, he didn't have an answer. I think it's suspicious. Alright. Yeah, you can DM me on Twitter. That will work just fine. I'm gonna be shipping out a bunch of crap in the next, like, month or two, so... I'll get a big enough box to put that thing in at some point. Who's that? It's very late. Yep, bunch of crap, like Sega Saturn. Is that you, Eon? What are you doing here? Something wrong? Yeah, I've decided I don't really need my Sega Saturn anymore. I played all the good games, so whatever. I was hoping that I could sleep here tonight. The gates of Verona are already locked. Alright, just for tonight. Thank you. Well, Lunacy, that's on Sega CD as well, isn't it? It must be God's will that brought you here. Hey, thanks, Zach. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. You should say a prayer before you go to sleep. No, just Saturn? Well... yes, I've had quite an exciting day. I found this beautiful gem, and... the stuff that I'm gonna keep everything that isn't covered by Mr. Hey, Ann. You see, I'm repping the dank shop for you, Ann. Good to see you. Oh my, could that be the Orb of the Wind? Where'd you get it? And what about Arcia? I just remembered something. Excuse me. What's going on? Where's he going? Arcia. Arcia. That's the name. The name that the voice in the Wiseman cemetery said. Small gap between the altar and the floor. You check the altar carefully. But yeah, I'm keeping, everything newer than PS2. Found a passage to the basement. Yeah, he just walks off to the right. Like, yeah, there's nothing here. I guess he kind of like disappears here. So, sure. Okay, this is the point in the game, the only point in the game where you can get the strongest weapon in the game. The way that you find out about this is if you do a playthrough of this game and you collect a lot of gold bars throughout the game, there's an NPC that has hints for you of where to find secret stuff in the game. And the hint that you get is the legendary sword Onimaru, which is the most powerful in the world, can be found buried in a holy place, I think is what the hint is. So when you're in here, this is the room where you can get it. But the only way to actually get it is to tap left twice here and then face the wall. And then you need to use this item, the Panther Eye, on this spot. It's the most random thing. And like the hint that you get in the game doesn't say anything about using a Panther Eye. But that is how you get the super OP sword that can like one-shot most things in the game. Yeah, you need to get like the Prima guide or something to tell you how to get Onimaru. Like it's dumb. I will not be getting Onimaru because this is simulating a first blind playthrough of the game. Something's on the table. Do you want to look at it? You take the silver. Go. That's the same sound effect as closing a door that they just reused for this. Whose comb could this be? Why is it in the basement? There seems to be a lock of hair left in the comb. A girl's image appears in front of you. So a reminder, all these animated sequences were done by Production IG, the Ghost in the Shell studio. Arcia. Okay. Who are you? It's a spooky ghost. A girl named Arcia. A lot of weird punctuation in the translation to this too. What are you doing in here? The Orb of the Wind, maybe you're... Tell me the truth. Are you also after the orbs? No, you're Valis' son. You couldn't be one of them. However, you know about Arcia's existence. Hey, Space Plague. I should explain some things to you. Follow me. I had a girl named Arcia hidden in the back room. She's a child of an old friend who asked me to take care of her. But the other day, she was kidnapped by the Imperial Army. I was helpless. They were looking for the Orb of the Wind, which you have now. You must have heard about the Imperial Army. They're trying to take over. I heard that they're stationed on the continent of Zephyr. She must be imprisoned on their battleship, the Evangel. It must be fate that's brought you here, but no. I cannot let you get into such a dangerous situation. Dear God, what should I do? Okay. Dear God, what should I do? Eon, would you like to say a prayer? Save? Yes, I would. We have a very important cutscene right after this. Alright, so it's still nighttime. But that's fine. The Desbat pirates are actually good people. They help those that are in trouble. Once in a while, they come here to get supplies. But lately, their intentions have been questionable because they made a treaty with the Imperial Army. I would love to be an air pirate and fly around. Okay. You can enter this fountain. I don't know why. Oh, apparently it's that. Why do you have to get into the fountain to do that? Like this... Alright, sure. Oh, is that you, Eon? What's the matter? I'm closing now, we can talk here. Let's go inside. Hey, Eon, you look unhappy. What's wrong? I really want to get on board the Evangel. I know, right? It's like... you get in the water after you drink from it. Like, hey, Flo. I don't know. What? Board the Evangel? What a crazy idea. But since you saved my son's life, I owe you a favor. Let me see what I can do for you. Desbat pirates are going to make contact with the Evangel soon. If you hide in the cargo, you can get onto the Good. Hide in the chest outside. I'll make sure they take you. Okay. Midnight. A member of the Desbat Air Pirates has entered the tavern to get some supplies. Geel. Hey, sorry about the time. Hello, Geel. It's been a long time. How's business? Pa, there are only good times for pirates. How are about the supplies I'm here for? Yeah, I got them. It'll cost you 8,345 gems. Holy shit. That's too much. I'm charging you 10% more for coming in so late at night. Sure, greedy. Here are the gems. Thanks. Be careful with that box. This is Laramie's special order. Laramie's? I better be careful then. Thanks for letting me know. If there's any damage to it, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Alright guys, let's go. Next time we'll stay longer. Okay, let's pick these up. Be very careful. Handle them with special care. After loading the supplies, the Desbats head toward the meeting point with Evangel. Okay. Gandor, what's the status on the engines? We overheated them a little, but I got it under control. We're pushing the limit, though. Pushing the limit, we're only at 70%. I know. The engines need a serious overhaul. I'll have Zero-Ass take care of it after this mission. Okay. So make a note of that name, Zirus. Z-I-R-U-A-S. We'll be seeing it a few times later. Why are we suddenly getting involved with the Imperial Army? They're searching for the 4 orbs that belong to the continents. They asked us to assist them in their quest. I see. There will be a lot at stake. Is that why you're being so cautious? This is a dangerous mission. We can't be careless. Yes, sir. I'll make sure the crew knows the drill. Look at those 60 FPS clouds. Gandor, don't judge me too harshly. I just can't tell you the reason for my behavior. Why are the orbs so important to the Imperial Army? Some say they hold the secret to the continent's floating power. What's in here? It feels heavy. Sure, because you're carrying it the wrong way. Oh yeah? If you weren't such a weakling, I wouldn't have to work so hard. How would you like to carry it by yourself then? Stop complaining and get to work. Laramie can get pretty impatient. Let's see. Phew, Laramie. She's not here. Let's put in her room for now. I don't want to keep dragging this thing around. Agreed, heave-ho. Done. Let's head back before Gandor misses us. Alright, kids, cover your eyes. Adults, widen your eyes. It's time.
Huh? Where am I? What kind of bird are you?
I'm not a bird, I'm Corky the Spirit Beast, and you'd better duck!
Nice move, but I hope you realize I had some soap in my eyes. Now, you've got exactly 1 minute to explain who you are and what you're doing here.
Alright. And again, in the demo for this game that came out in one of the official PlayStation magazines, that was one of these selected cutscenes that they showed in the demo. Now that's marketing. Were you watching me while I was in the shower? What are you doing on this ship? Like a Desbat. What is this punctuation? I'm sure he didn't come all this way to watch you take a shower. Hey Corky, keep your big beak shut. You'd better have a good excuse for sneaking onto our ship. What are you doing on this ship? Why are you mumbling? We aren't a public transportation system, you know? Let's make a deal. If you bring me the finest jewel on the ship, I'll let you stay. I won't turn you into the captain. The storage room is full of treasures. Let's see what you're capable of. Are you familiar with the layout of this ship? Great. I guess I'll have to help you out a bit. Corky's not going to say where to start looking. You'll be in a lot of trouble if someone finds you. Alright. Oh no, someone's coming. Hide quickly. Phew, that was close. Let's go. So we got a save point here. The chest is filled with beautiful jewels. Take one. No. Take one, yes. Hey, wait a minute. What is it, Corky? Use your brain, Eon. They're pirates. Have you ever heard of pirates giving their treasure away? The chest is rigged. If the weight changes, the alarm goes off. You better hide at the top of the stairs. Hey, Gio, working hard? Corky, I don't have time to be dealing with your stupid jokes. Sorry, that's it. I'm reporting your antics to Laramie. Oh no. Quite an invention. Yes, it was designed by Zurus. Why did that have to be its own separate text box? He's related to our captain and an excellent scholar of magic. He also designed this ship. Well, let me tell you this, do it again and you won't get away so easily. I'm not sure what to tell you. Unless you're a magician, I don't know what you can do. Well, we just happen to be a magician. What are you doing now? You'll set off the alarm. I thought I could use my scepter. Scepter begins to glow. According to the manual, the scepter will only copy things when the scepter wants to. Which in this case it does. The scepter memorizes a piece of crystal ore. What did you do? I thought the bigger the jewel, the better. I'm sure most women would agree with you. Well, what the heck was that light? The scepter doesn't copy useful things like healing items or recovery items. But it'll copy just the most random garbage. That was fast. Did you find something? Yes, but I can't tell you what it is. Let me see it. The scepter materializes the ore from a crystal. Ah, what is this? It's huge. It's real? Sort of. It's created by magic. Can't you do something? I'm sorry. I don't know how to control it. Well, I can't do anything. Well, I'll try. Oh, now it's gone. You have a special power. Well, if you can do all that, you might be useful. I'll let you stay. Now tell me, what are you doing here? I'm here to rescue a girl that was kidnapped in Verona by the Imperial Wizardry. I was told that the ship was going to meet the Evangel, so I snuck aboard. Who is this girl? I've never met her, but her name is Arcia. You're risking your life for a girl you don't even know. What are you, Prince Charming? It all sounds like a fairy tale to me, but it might be interesting. Hide in my shower, I'll help you get on board the Evangel. But it will be dangerous. By the way, I'm Laramie. What's your name? I'm Eon. Thank you, Laramie. So in the Japanese version, Eon is called Ryu. Eon possesses some sort of magical power. I'm impressed. Hey, Corky, I've heard that you've been playing with the alarm. No treats for you today. No food, that's cruel. This is Laramie's towel. Hey, what are you doing? One wrong move and I'll throw you overboard. So that's the only way to get past this scene, is to go and examine her towel in her shower. Eon, we'll reach the Evangel soon. Also, isn't inside the shower kind of the worst place you want to keep a towel after you used it? or even if a shower is in progress. You know? Hey, thanks, young kitty. Thank you for watching. Lieutenant, the Good just docked. I don't like the fact that the Good was allowed to dock. How is our prisoner? She still won't tell us anything about the missing orb. She claims she doesn't know anything about it. She must know. Only one more orb and we'll possess all four and the power that comes with them. As soon as we finish dealing with the pirates, we'll go to Zephyr. Yes, sir. Here's Evangel's docking area. There isn't anyone around, just checking the cargo. I'm supposed to watch the Good while they're gone. I can't go anywhere. Good luck, Eon. I hope you can rescue the girls safely. Good luck, Eon. Alright. Turn on the switch of the cargo elevator. Alright, let's see if I can remember exactly where to go in this area. The Evangel is a large area. I think it's this one. 2 panels, up and down. I think it's level 2. Who are you? What are you doing here? Okay. So a pretty consistent strat in this is to dash into enemies to briefly stun them. Yeah, this game's got some bangers in the music. So I know that in here there's this. We'll get this. Okay. Saves. Here, and then this piece of metal obtained. The scepter begins to glow. That, oh, please, that's not a puzzle. All right, we got the Dirk. So simple lightweight dagger, good for nimble attacks. So it's got way less attack, but it is a knife type weapon, so it is quickly to attack. I'm mostly gonna use swords in this because, well, it's a very easy maze though. But okay, I'll give you that one. There's one puzzle. Okay. Who is it? So if everything goes correctly during a speedrun for this, you can reliably crit this enemy. You defeated Soldier. You've obtained the key for the prison cell. Yep. Doors locked. Alright, prison key. Found on the Evangel airship. Use. You insert the key to the prison cell. The key slowly turns, making a strange sound.
Who are you?
My name is Eon. You're Arcia.
Why, yes. But do I know you?
No, but I'm a friend. I bring this gift from your father. He said it was of grave importance.
Oh, from my father?
Things are getting pretty anime now. What is that light? Is it some sort of jewel? I don't know why it glows. It has some sort of mysterious power. Shh, a voice. Don't you hear a voice? This is Zora. I am the wise man who controls the wind spirit. You are my daughter. Father, can it be? Arcia, you have regained the wind orb. I have made certain that you would receive my instructions. I think this will help you to understand. My father disappeared when I was very young. But why? How can I hear his voice? This orb is used in the lifting ceremony. The wise men of the Four Lands use 4 orbs to control the Tower of Heirloom. The Imperial Wizardry who once destroyed the world have rejoined, and they will try to rule the world once more by using the power of Heirloom. As the lands continue to sink to their doom, the struggle for power goes on. Arcia, you're holding the wind orb. The water orb belongs to the land of Aquas. The fire orb belongs to the land of Volkos. Volkos is called Burnin in the Japanese version, which is pretty great. And the earth orb belongs to Zephyr. The survival of the continents is dependent on these orbs. Never allow the Imperial army to have them, because whoever has possession of all 4 orbs will have control of Heirloom. Arcia, you must guide Heirloom and recite the lifting verses. Then the magic of Heirloom will once again lift the lands and save the people. Arcia, you are our only hope. You must save us. Well, alright. Father, wait. How could you? It's so hard to believe. What should I do? First, we need to get out of here. We should board the Good and ask them to take us back. Then we could figure out what to do. Okay, I'm sorry about this. I've been so rude, I haven't even thanked you yet. Thank you for saving my life, Eon. You don't have to be so polite. Alright, Eon, I just want to make certain that you know I'm grateful. Okay, I know. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Alright. Now I understand. Although the evil forces that ruled the Earth have perished, I thought this was the planet Granstream, according to, I think, the manual. Alright. Our foolishness still exists in form of the 4 orbs. Will humankind repeat its cycle of destruction? A mere stone. Oh, I thought someone was hiding. Nobody's there, don't worry. Here's another 45-degree camera angle cutscene. This is the control room. Somebody stole the orbs from the hangar. Kill all the pirates on sight. You think they discovered our presence? It's too dangerous here. Let's go to the lower deck. Alright. Hey, Kevin. Yep. And do the throwback. I'll go check it out. Wait here, okay? I had to bust out the sweater for the final stream. You can't see the deck from here. Out on the deck, the group is surrounded by the Imperial army. What's happening out there? I have a feeling that something's gone wrong. Oh, alright, more anime.
Oh no! They've all been captured! Now we'll never get out of here!
Over there! Someone's coming!
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, what a pretty picture. The brave young warrior and the beautiful damsel in distress. So, how did you two find the other 3 orbs? I'm curious.
Who said we found them?
I've been informed of every move you've made. And now it's time for me to make mine. I've got them all.
Oh no!
What have you done?
Now that the orbs have been destroyed, you nor anyone else can perpetuate the selfish destruction of nature's gifts for their own greedy purposes. You wanted the orbs so you could use their magical powers to rule the 4 continents.
You must believe me, that wasn't our intent.
You're just like the rest. You swear you won't be corrupt, but you will be. Leave now. You're free to go. Go ahead, no one will stop you. One's destiny cannot be manipulated.
He just casually cuts that door in half. I have not announced my official plans. Probably won't anytime soon, but I am up to stuff. Scepter memorizes the pieces of the orbs. The body is overcome with a strange feeling. You gained a level. Alright, so we gained a level. We're now level 3. And, like, literally nothing else has changed as far as our stats go. So you get a level, yay! And then that's all it is. The level number goes up, and that's all you get. That's all you get. What was that? I don't think we get more HP. I'm not sure though. You can't go out there. Hey, Eon, what are you doing? That the girl you're looking for? Eon, is this your bird? I'm not a bird, I'm... Never mind, I don't have time for this. Gandor instructed us to escape while the soldiers are busy with the Desbats. What about Laramie and your friends? They'll be able to escape once they've killed some of the soldiers. Oh yeah, that's true. It does, your health does marginally go up, you're right. You're right. But it's not like every other RPG. I can't go by myself. I didn't expect this much trouble. But Corky give you a ride back to Shilf. What happened to my brother? He went back into the Evangel to disengage their armament system. By the way, he wanted to tell you not to worry no matter what happens. What's he gonna do? I can't abandon the Good, I'm a Desbat. We'll be alright. I know, please hurry. I don't want to be on my own for too long. Alright. Sure. You're late. What took you so long? At least you made it here without dying on me. Yeah, this incredible thing coming up here. Well, this must be Arcia, right? My name is Laramie. You can tell that this scene is not 60 FPS either, based off of the scrolling texture. Pleasure to meet you. I'm happy to see that there are women in the Desbats. Well, I'm the only one. Sometimes it's hard. Never mind, let's go. Come on, Corky, take us to Shelf. I can't wait for a decent meal. Corky. It'll be tough carrying all 3 of you. Alright, get ready for this. Wind, sun, breath of the spirits, give me your mighty power. What will happen now? You'll have to see it for yourself. Haha, very funny. Check this out. Look at that. And the frame rate goes down as it happens too. So now we get Giga Chad, Corky. Corky, you're huge! I'm a spirit beast, remember? Yes, he's a big bird. Sorry, spirit beast. Still looks like a bird to me. Hey, if you want to get out, just let me know. Yeah, it's all under control. Here we go, hold on.
I sure hope no one saw me take the broken pieces of the orbs.
If they did, they'd be right behind us. I hope my brother's all right. Huh?
Oh, what's that?
Maybe it's an abandoned Imperial wizardry fortress.
Welcome. Ye who possess the 4 magic orbs hold the key to Heirloom.
Alright. This is now Power Rangers. Find me 4 teenagers with attitude. I am Heirloom, the magic tower. The Wiseman and the spirits created me to give floating energy to the continents. Since you have possession of all 4 orbs, you are recognized as my master. I await your orders. What's going on? What is this thing? This must be the magic tower my father told me about, with the orbs. My scepter must be restored them using the broken pieces. Again, the scepter just doing whatever it wants. Heirloom, how can we stop these continents from sinking into the sea? On each continent, there's someone who has inherited a lifting verse, and if that verse is recited on the spirit altar, the land will be lifted. Sounds very formal. Spirit altar, lifting verse, I've never heard of them. Me neither. Please tell us more about these things so we know what to look for. I'm sorry, but that's all I can disclose. Oh, you're not much help. Well, it seems that we better look for descendants of the Wiseman. Right. I guess we should start by returning to Shelf. Yeah, you better get Arcia back. The priest will be worried. Hasn't it already been established in the plot of this game that Arcia is the daughter of the Wiseman of Air? Like, are they that stupid? Maybe we'll find some information there. Heirloom, please take us to the town of Verona. As you wish, I'm reading the image from your memory. Please choose your exact destination. You're only able to take in places in your memory. But now I can only bring you to familiar locations on the land of Shelf. But here, take the sacred stone. Stone shatters and a mysterious voice echoes through your mind. You have learned the magic of Heirloom return. Yeah, it's literally Zordon from Power Rangers. Now we're off to Shelf. The TTS pronounces it Arcia, by the way. Which I guess that's the Japanese pronunciation. So I guess that's accurate. I seem to recall that's how they said it in the Japanese voiceovers. Okay, so this will only let me go to Verona right now. Oh, there's another white screen. We made it. The frame rate is real good in this scene. Thank you, Eon and Laramie. I really appreciate this. I didn't think you would help. That's right. I was forced to get involved in this mess. When Good was besieged by the Imperial Wizardry, all the Desbats scattered. Really? I don't have time to be listening to your fairy tales? I'm gonna go see how I can get back to my ship. There you go. That's best girl Laramie taking care of business. Wait a minute, Laramie. Don't worry, Laramie's used to being alone. She sometimes lacks social skills. I know, I've caused so many problems for everyone. Especially for you, Iana. Look what I've dragged you into. I feel terrible. I'll go to the church. Perhaps I'll be able to find some answers there. If you want, Eon, you could come with me. Those two left me here by myself. I'm absolutely starving. I got into trouble on the Good and haven't even since. You're not by yourself, Corky. There's the main character right here. Eon, you need to take care of me. Corky disappears into your pocket. Quick, bring me to the tavern so I can have some Venetaba fruit. Alright. Now I gotta remember what you actually have to do here. Hey Eon, you look more and more like Valos these days. Thanks. My father's always busy, he never has time to play with me. I'm bored, let's go and play with Furia. Furia being the 4th choice for best girl in this game. Long time no see. Hey Ionica, Corky, what happened to your friends? Don't ask. Oh no, something went wrong? How about a treat? Have this Venetaba fruit, it'll cheer you up. Well, thanks a lot, I'm starving. Delicious, great. Venetaba fruit is fantastic. Are you crying because it's so good? I should be the one crying, it's all gone. Delicious. Now I can restore Eon's health too, amazing. Next time, let me have the Venetaba fruit. Sure. Okay, so that's how the game teaches you about using Venetaba fruit. Looking at the water so relaxing, I wish I could stay here without worries. Alright, let's go look for Furia. How are you today? What a nice breeze. I wonder where the wind comes from and where it goes. It's like the Desbats. Here she is. Maybe hard to believe, but I used to be a soldier. Would you like some advice? Sure. Wait for the enemy to attack, then counterattack, but beware this doesn't work with all enemies. To dash toward the enemy, tap up twice on the D-pad. This can also break the enemy's defense. To evade an enemy's attack, tap left or right twice on the D-pad. Each weapon is unique. A dagger is quick but weak. Axe is slow but powerful. Sword is well balanced, effective against anyone. Choosing the right weapons will help make you a great fighter. Using magic isn't a simple task, but magic spells can certainly help defeat the enemy. Treasure chests could be a trap, so check it first with the Panther Eye or Scan spell. Good luck! Alright. Alright, it's time for the frame rate to get real bad. You found the Ocarina book. Eon takes the Ocarina book. Ocarina book use Ocarina. Ancient musical instrument. Different notes can be played by using the 4 holes. It can be played during the ceremony of the spirits. Music of the spirits is a special tune. Okay. Open, close, open, open, close, 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 open. Alright, remember this. This is a puzzle. There's our second puzzle we found. Please marry me. Oh, what kind of weirdo are ya? Oh, it's you, Eon. My grandfather isn't here, he went for a walk. Alright. So this is the Elder's house. We're looking for the Elder. When you check a barrel chest, check it carefully. Alright. Thanks, villager. Father, I've returned. Oh, Arcia, I'm so glad you returned safely. But how did you... Eon, did you save her? Yes, Eon on the pirates rescued me. I see. God must have been watching over you. Arcia, it's time for me to tell you something. Eon, I want you to listen carefully too. Since you're also part of the story I'm about to tell. Oh. Arcia. Sadly, your father Zora was murdered by the Imperial Wizardry. Oh no, somehow I knew he was dead. Oh, father. Forgive me for keeping the secret from you. No, I understand. I know you're only trying to protect me. I'm sure that God has already forgiven you. Yes, I hope so. I promised your father that I would wait until you were old enough to carry on the destiny of the Wiseman. Destiny of the Wiseman. The Wiseman must re-energize the orbs in order to keep the lands floating. You're a descendant, and thus this destiny is yours now. It's so strange, but somehow it all makes sense to me. I hope you understand the importance of the orbs. There are 4 continents. Each continent has its own lifting verse for their own orb. Arcia, you must recite the verse and re-energize the orbs. Orb. I cannot do such an important task by myself. No, Arcia, you're not alone. I believe that fate has brought you and Eon together. We will help each other to save the continents. I ask that you help us with your magic power. Arcia is the wise men's power, but she cannot find the lifting verses on her own. Please help her. Okay. So confused, leave me alone for a while. Alright, can do. Whoa, I can feel the land sinking towards the sea, and it's making me quite ill. Alright, so he's not just drunk this time. Alright, here's our girl, Furia. Hello, Eon. I'm practicing my music. You see, while the continent continues to sink, I like to keep up hope. This instrument is the ocarina. There's 4 holes in it. Top L and R and bottom L and R. As you cover each hole, it makes a different note. It's an old tradition. There's a book about the ocarina at the Elder's house. I can play fairly well. Would you like to listen? Sure. I guess this is also a puzzle hint. Alright. See? Doesn't it sound wonderful? Sure. I have to try to save the world. What should I do now? What was it that Valos said? One must get permission from the Elder to enter the Killia Shrine. I should go to the Elder now. So the Elder went out on a walk. Somewhere in town. Leave the Elder. And a shelf. It's the one continent. One cannot see the wind nor hear the spirits. Do you understand, Eon? No. Having trouble opening the door? Here's a tip. Use the L1 and R1 button and rotate the door upward. So that's the use for this, but you know, it's easy enough to go through diagonal doors. Hello, is anyone home? Where is everyone? Oh, I'm sorry, I was in the back room. Welcome to the pawn shop. What can I help you? If you want to sell items, you have to do it here. But I'm not going to do that. Anything else? Nope. There's almost no use for money in this game. You really don't have to buy anything in this. Dried herb. Alright, are you the Elder? Hey, Eon, what's in your pocket? A bird? Is that the latest fashion to walk around with a pet in your pocket? Sure. Alright, frame rate. Man, this frame rate, pretty good. Okay, so I think the Elder comes back to their house at some point, yeah. So you're worried about Valos, you're very caring like a real son. Valos brought you up wonderfully. Why did Valos want to raise me like his own? I guess I should tell you everything. I did not get the axe, no. You're old enough to learn the truth. It was during a time when we still had many airships. You've been abandoned in front of a church. I had no idea why you had the scepter. I brought you to my home. A few years later, Valos took you into his own family. He had lost his son in an accident. That's why he brought you up like you were his own son. I see. Now I understand him better. Valos told me to go to the Kilia Shrine before he disappeared. Eon, you must now decide what to do. First, I think you should return to your home. There's plot back at your house. Okay. Eon, wait! Arcia, the Elder said you were on your way home. I understand that this is not my destiny. I just wish for peace and for the lands to survive. The priest told me about Valos. He knows about the Wiseman and the ruins. Eon, I would like to find out more about the lifting verse. Can I come with you? What do? Take her, all lowercase. Don't take her, all lowercase. We'll take her. But Arcia, I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. No, this is my mission. You just have to take me there. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. So now I can select Valos's house. And there is a health upgrade here, if I remember correctly. Arcia, please wait here for me. I want to check something out. Alright. Right here? You suspect there might be something in the barrel. You found a source of power. So our LP bar is going to go from 3 to 4. And of course it doesn't refill your LP when it does that. Because... 90s RPG. Valos, are you here? He's not here. Looks like something left on the table. It's a note from Valos. Dear Eon, according to my research, the secret to saving our land lies in the Wise Men's Cemetery. But in order to find it, I must enter the Kilia Shrine located at the top of the mountain. I'm about to leave for the Kilia Shrine. There are many more things I wanted to teach you. Unfortunately, I've run out of time. From now on, you are on your own. But here's some advice. It's about the green crystal that you carry on the left arm. I believe that this is the ancient magical scepter lost a long time ago. Whoever owns it has the ability to duplicate certain items. Even decayed or broken items can be replicated in their original form. Although you cannot reproduce life, it allows communication with the deceased. I did not think that it still existed, and I'm not sure why you have it. You deserve it. It was an honor to raise you as my son. When you risked your life to save those birds, I realized how much you deserve a future too. I'm on my way to ensure that you will have a chance for a long and prosperous life. Should I not return, please be strong. Valos. Okay. What's wrong, Eon? You look pale. Sorry, Arcia. Valos has gone to the Kilia Shrine. He may never return. I see. I hope he's alright. Yeah, the EP thing it's one of the many nice things about Super Mario RPG. My father took me to the Kilia Shrine when I was a child. I remember a very loud noise and a bright flash of light. Oh no, the screen's gonna go white again. I believe it was part of the lifting ceremony. I could try to help Valos find the Wise Men's Cemetery. Let's go, I want to find Valos. But the thing about the FP, the flower pod is I think what it's called. You can only use it outside of battle though. So you still need FP recovery inside battle. Alright, Kilia Shrine. This is the Kilia Temple. Porky and I will investigate what lies inside. Arcia, you should wait here until Heirloom, until we locate Valos. Valos? Valos, right. Here's the entrance to the Kilia Shrine. I thought it was the Kilia Temple last time she talked about it. My father, Zora, took me here a long time ago. What a strange place. You think Valos entered through here? I'm sorry, Eon, I couldn't wait there by myself. I was too scared. My father took me here. He climbed the stairs to the altar. A moment later, I was knocked unconscious by a bolt of light. Now I think it was part of the lifting verse ceremony. I appreciate you telling me this, Arcia, but I don't think we should both go inside. Let me check it out first. You wait here for me. Eon, please don't do it. I sense great danger. Don't worry, Arcia. I'll be with them. Alright, Eon, let's go find that altar. Maybe it's up there. Come on, Eon. Let's check it out. Up here. Yep, now the real Granstream Saga begins. Ouch, there seems to be a barrier. Strong forces preventing us from going in there. Sorry, I didn't remember that. Are you two alright? I'm fine. This place is full of hidden dangers. Don't go too far from here. Yes, I know. I'll wait here. Eon, be careful. Alright, so this is actually where the game proper starts. Like, you have an hour and a half of intro and exposition, all that, and now we RPG in. It's so quiet here. I hate to brave in front of Arcia, but I'm really scared. I'm gonna hide in your pocket. Alright, so this is a teleport back to town, and this is save and heal. Okay. Let's see. This thing. Alright. Made it past the first enemy. I'm gonna do my best to avoid combat as much as I can and the fights that I remember. Just because, like, you don't really get anything for engaging enemies in this game. Now you pick up the stone, the scepter begins to glow. Sacred Stone of Kilia has been memorized by the scepter. And let's grab this. Ancient Mystery Stone obtained. Mysterious voice echoes to your mind. The scepter gains the flamethrower magic. Let's see. So in the speed run, you warp back to I went the wrong way. You warp back to the start with the Heirloom warp spell, but I'll just walk back. I do my best to avoid combat. Okay. So the way that enemies chasing you works in this game is like as they're moving from position to position, scepter begins to glow. Scepter has restored the sacred stone. The way enemies move is on like a hex grid, I guess, is the best way to describe it. And as they're moving from center of each hexagon, they aren't doing their check for player subroutine, I guess. But once they get to the center of that hexagon that they're moving to, they can find you and start chasing you. When the stairway appeared, the sacred stone made by the scepter vanished. Oh no. Let's save again. Just because next part, things might get tasty here. But if an enemy is moving from point A to point B... Oh no, Ricky McDaniel. You can actually collide with them, and you don't... you don't get put into a fight. Okay. Slasher. Blue Scepter Force. Do you want to open it? No. So, Scepter Forces are like... The best way to describe this is if you complete a fight quickly without getting hit, and without using a shield for more than like 10 seconds during the fight, then that's what the game qualifies as a good fight, and it gives you a Scepter Force. The Scepter Force you can either open immediately to just get whatever goodies inside of it, or you can cache them and just keep saving them, and they'll just compound into higher and higher types of Scepter Forces, and you get better items and better drops the more that you save them up. The downside to doing that, though, is if you have a bad fight while you're cashing in your Scepter Forces or saving them, you lose all the Scepter Forces that you got until then. So we will hang on to it for now, so we memorized it. Are you really gonna jump into the bottomless hole? Will you jump into the hole? Yes, I will. I hope that this hole isn't the gate to hell. Well, foreshadowing. Okay. Gems, 50 gem or 150. I think one of these is a mimic, I want to say. And mimics are a real pain in the ass in this game. Gold piece. So gold pieces you can cash in with this specific NPC much later in the game. Or like some special items and like hints for things. Silver piece. I think this is the way you go here. Yeah, is this a mimic? No, this is armor, I think. Plate mail, okay. AK Press, thank you. Oh. Let's see. Okay. So here's another puzzle. Add a +1 to the puzzle counter. So technically we haven't gotten to the other one yet, so this is puzzle number 2 then. The Moonstone. Do you pick it up? No. Do you want to memorize it? Yes. So if you pick up the Moonstone, which if you do that in a speedrun is really annoying, because there's an animation here of this door closing if you pick up the Moonstone. Then you have to go over here again and put the Moonstone back, and then that opens the door. So the reason we need to copy it is because we got ourselves a puzzle right here. So this is officially puzzle 2. We have not come across puzzle 3 yet. Replica of the Moonstone is there. Okay. Then we go out here. And do the same thing on the other side. Starstone. Do you want to pick it up? No. Do you want to memorize it? Yes. Memorize. Also regarding armor and shields in this game, there's no like downside to putting on better armor that you collect throughout the game. Some of them have set bonuses, which don't really come into play until like the very end of the game. You gained a level. I'm not going to fight mimics if I can help it. So generally in this game, if you get new armor, just equip it immediately. There's no reason not to. Wow, we found a secret passage. The Moonstone and Starstone made the scepter have vanished. Okay. Alright, puzzle number 2 complete. And puzzle 1 was a very easy maze, so... trying to remember, I think it was left here? It's empty. Alright, not today. Oh, today enemies. So even though there's 2 enemies on the screen there, you can only fight one at a time. So you can see how good the dash attack is, just running into enemies. Okay, because it pretty consistently and easily stuns enemies, and it works on almost every enemy in the game. Yeah, now we're at the 3rd puzzle. Okay. There's some gears. Maybe there's a power source's a part missing. You touch the broken gears and the scepter starts to glow. Scepters memorize the gear piece and restores it. Scepter glows brightly. By saying the scepter restored it, you'd think it would have put it back first, right? Moving No. That's not a puzzle. That's not a puzzle. Okay. So if we do this and interact with this, a strong wind blows through the stone window. You can move the stone right or left, use the R1, L1 buttons. Alright, so we'll leave that closed again. So, there's a left and a right side that can be opened or closed. If that looks familiar, that's because the Ocarina book. So, open, close, open, open. Open. Open, open. So you can brute force this puzzle. But reading the Ocarina book is the official, like, intended way. And I think this one is this. The wind blowing through the windows forms a melody. Yep. And it's a similar melody to what Furia played back in town on her Ocarina. A mystical design appears. Alright, that's a proper puzzle. A multi-step puzzle, not pressing a button on the floor with the correct timing. So as far as I'm concerned, there's been 2 puzzles so far. This is the Wiseman Cemetery. The easiest maze in the history of mazes does not count either. Wiseman Zora's voice echoes. You have been guided by the orbs, now I will test your strength. Yep. I don't know, that's something that would be in, like, Highlights magazine. Like, come on now. Okay. So the last time that we were here, these entrances here were blocked by the black blocks with the swirly designs on them, but now we have pretty much full reign over the whole area. Hey Eden, good to see you. So I believe I go this way. Bastard sword that way? I think there's also an enemy that way too. Orbital place right here. My destiny began here. Yum, why are you getting so sentimental? Get to find Valos, so you don't have time to reminisce. What? I think I have to fight one of these guys in order to unseal the door. Oh, that's true. Also of note for attacks, what direction you press on the D-pad as you're pressing the attack button also changes what your attack is. And later on in the game, there's combos that you can do. Death Guardian. Alright, so that does that. Wait, do I have to really fight both? Can't remember. I thank you, Peel Banana. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a chest you gotta open. And it was from the left room, I want to say. Because I think there's a reason why you had to go left in the speedrun. Ouch, my face. Up was the chest, yeah. Oh, and then on the right side, I think was magic. Okay, I was at Decayed Crest. The Wind Crest. I think one of these is also a mimic. It might be this. Okay, no. Mimics shake before it the lid opens, I think. Because I do remember something from 100%. Oh no! Haunting eyes stare at you from inside the chest. Oh god. Alright, we're literally Dark Souls now. Yeah, like, trying to actually fight in this room is a nightmare as well. So the mimics later on in the game will just give you the absolute business. They have a billion health, and they hit like a truck later on in the game. So you really don't want to fight these things later. I think they give you a lot of money, though. Okay, that's not a lot. Maybe this is it for magic? Yeah. Ancient Mystery Stone. Guard plus. Okay. True. And then I think this just goes to the same place. And then there's a wizard in here. that if you mash this out properly and do this quick, you can get past. Oh, God. Alright, fighting wizards is also a real pain in the ass. So wizards don't have much health, but they can do that. They can do this stupid spell, the guard spell. And then when they respawn, they respawn in random locations. So even in the speedrun with the Onimaru, fighting the wizards is just a huge pain. You defeated Sorcerer. Low potion. A potion made by a magician. What does it... Okay, it probably increases MP. I'm gonna get some LP back here. Being at 1 LP is not great. Okay, the Wiseman's ordeal. Alright, it's quiz time. This place fills you with a strange sensation. Welcome to the Wiseman's land. My name is Zora. I will ask you 3 questions to test you. Is this puzzle... It can be brute force, so I'm gonna say no. Whether I give you the lifting verse or not depends on your answer. How does a man achieve true success? If it's by achieving wealth, go through the left door. If it's by overcoming hardships, go through the middle door. If it's by achieving both, go through the right door. You understand the question? Sure. Now step through the door which represents your answer. It's hardships. Well, this one especially, because there's only 3 options. Oh no, what a hardship! Door's open. Oh no, what a hardship! That's true. Just like any proper sliding tile puzzle, you could brute force those. But still. Hey, the door open. Oh no, what a hardship! Okay. And then if you go north in this room, there is something very useful. There is a life upgrade. Source of power. LP increased. Yep. That one's, I didn't even know that one existed until I was routing 100%. Because that actually is a very quick and easy and convenient one to get for the speedrun. Doors voice echoes. One has to endure hardships to achieve true success. Sure. Because normally the speedrun skips all of those LP upgrades, but it makes the margin for error in a lot of fights really, really tough. Listen carefully. Here's my second question. What is most important in life? If it is love, go through the left door. If it is money, go through the middle door. If you think it's both, go through the right door. Understand the question? Yeah. Now step through the door which represents your answer. It's love. And according to this game, you can't have both. Oh no, we're stuck in this room. Not another hardship. Dora's voice echoes. How did you feel when you were all alone in this room? Love is difficult to define. That doesn't mean it's not real. Acts of kindness may involve sacrifice. Remember that. Hey, Borks. Alright, listen carefully. What quality should you cherish most in a child? If it is health, go through the left door. If it is honesty, go through the middle door. If it's good looks, go through the right door. You understand the question? Sure. Step through the door which represents your answer. Yeah, is it... So health, honesty, or good looks? Alright, health. Let's go. Healthy kids only. Child, I'm practicing to become a runner. I will run 3 laps, please watch me. Alright, you got this, kid. What are you doing? Don't stand in my way, I asked you to watch. A child must also have the chance to prove himself. It helps him build strong character. We should only intervene if necessary. Listen carefully. What qualities should you cherish most? Health, honesty, good looks. Understand the question? Sure. Alright. I'm not gonna watch that kid run 3 laps, so we're doing honesty. I'm 100 years old, do you believe me? Well, this is an anime game, so... feasibly, this answer could be yes. But... no, this is dishonest, child. Very good, a child must learn honesty from those around him. Now go on to the Chamber of the Wind Spirit. Yep. 120 full-ass seconds for that kid to do 2 lap. Alright, there we go. That gets us to this thing. I'm impressed that you made it here, Chosen One. I will now teach you the lifting verse of the Wind Spirit. The scepter memorizes the lifting verse. Now I've got the lifting verse, but the altar is still hidden. Can you tell me how to get in there? You have to release the barrier. The battle awaiting you will be fierce. Good luck. Yeah, the whole quiz area is one big puzzle. I would agree with that. Okay. All right. And now the first real challenge challenge of the game. And kind of one of the hardest bosses in the game, really. Probably top 3 hardest bosses in the game. And this fight was also in the demo. Eon, it's me. Can you hear me? Valos, where are you? Eon, I only have a little time left. Please listen carefully. The guardian beast of the wind altar is called Baldrang. You have to kill him or the altar will be sealed forever. He's very dangerous, but there is a way to vanquish him. Strike when his hands are away from his body, and try to destroy the hands first. Good luck, and hurry! Valos. Okay. Your health is restored. I can't remember if the save... Is there a save crystal on the right side, too? Okay, there is. All right. Like, I would be mad if I went up these stairs and didn't save. All right. So if you're really far away, from the boss, it does that the meteor attack. But you... You want the boss to do that attack, so you want to be at about this range. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Time to actually use magic, I think. Make this go a little faster. Okay, got him. So magic is pretty good, but there aren't enough like magic restores in the game to make it super viable all the time. So you defeated Baldrang. You seem to have gained power. We gained a level. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It did come down to that. A ray of sunlight shines through a hole created by the shaking. It's so crazy that we did so many races of the Granstream Saga, and like every single one of them came down to like less than a minute between us at the end of it every time. That's so crazy. Eon, are you alright? Have you been hurt? What was all that noise? I hope the walls didn't collapse. Yeah, it's such a good speed game and race game and like everything. I was waiting outside of the Killer Shrine for you. Suddenly I felt something evil lurking around me. Then Laramie came to my rescue. What if the something evil was Laramie? Don't exaggerate, I just came here to find you at the Elder's request. I didn't know I would have to climb so high, I'm exhausted. Is this the altar of the spirits? It's too creepy, let's go. Arcia, put your hand on the scepter. Scepter projects the voice of the wise man Zor. The verse of the wind spirit is chanted. Oh, Eon, is that my father's voice? What's he saying? It must be the lifting verse. I must recite the verse myself, but I don't know if I have the power. I'll have to try my best. When invisible wings soar high in the sky, expanding over oceans and blessing the earth, in faraway lands with harvest and grace, human hearts thrive, and all living things grow. There rises a new wind that blows through the sky, and great heavenly spirits are brought back to life. Alright. Continent lifted. Everything seems alright. Let's go back to town. Eon, what do you think happened to Valos? Maybe he returned home already. I hope you're alright. I'll check with the Elder when I return. Elderly man's house. Yep, Arcia definitely lives. Oh, Eon, I've been waiting for you. The land's ability to float has been renewed through the ceremony of the Wind Spirit. But Valos, why did he go to the Killia Shrine alone? Valos knew what was bound to happen. Your fate, the future of this continent, and his fate are all interconnected. Take this example, Eon. This flower will soon dry out. But its life will still carry on. Valos followed his own destiny. As a result, you were able to accomplish this incredible task. Everything that has happened occurred for a reason. You can't change even one of those things without disrupting our destiny. As you grow older, you will begin to understand. You shouldn't be selfish and only care for the people close to you. You must think of what is best for the entire world. Valos understood that. So that's why this whole game is like a trolley conundrum. You came here with confused feelings. Go home and remember what Valos taught you. It'll help you decide what to do. On one set of tracks is Arcia, on the other set of tracks is Laramie. Oh no. Yes, this is a Taking Break stream. Soon enough. In like a minute. Because I gotta get up. Short breaks, 2 minutes. You two are going to another continent, right? I'm coming with you. I'm tired of just sitting around and waiting. Really? I feel better now that you're coming with us. Do you have to be so polite all the time? It's driving me crazy. Oh yes, I'm very sorry, Laramie. Oh yeah. Please, stop apologizing. Eon, I was so worried. I'm sorry. Arcia, Laramie, I'd like to check back at home one last time. And two of you wait for me at the Heirloom. Isn't he gonna take Heirloom to get to where he's going, though? Fire in the stove is out. Valos usually has a fire in the stove all the time. Valos, what should I do? Come all this way, but can I really save the world? So that's all you have to do back here at home, is go and talk to the stove. Have you ever wondered what your purpose in life is? Each creature plays its own part. Every person is here to fulfill his destiny. You'll understand your destiny as you get older. If you follow that destiny, you're sure to find happiness. I think I understand. I have to find my purpose in life. Right. Well, hey. There is going to be a VOD for this. I'm going to properly archive all of this. If you continue, you'll go to Heirloom. Do you wish to go? Yes. So don't like completely fuck up your night and rest of day tomorrow just for this. I appreciate however long people are here. How are you, Eon? Hello. I think I'm beginning to understand. So much has happened, and I've conducted myself without thinking. Valos used to tell me. We all have a higher purpose to serve. It must be fate that brought me here. Oh my, you sound so philosophical. Perhaps then it is fate that's brought me too. I don't have anything better to do, so I'll just tag along with you. Alright, Laramie. Thank you, everyone. No problem. It was actually quite an exciting adventure. Now where do we go? Heirloom, how do we get to the other continents? The order has been already established. Shelf, Aquas, Volkos, and then Zephyr will be lifted. Since Shelf has already been lifted, I can reveal the image of Aquas to you. Once it's in your memory, I can take you there. I've never heard much about Aquas. Isn't it mostly covered by a reservoir? I know there's a town called Piction, built by the dam. So this is another, the name of the town Piction is another weird inconsistency in the script for this game. So Pikshim. Now I will explain how to navigate between the different continents. When the large picture is displayed, you may choose places within that continent. If you cancel and reveal the smaller picture, you can then choose between continents. Press up, down, RT, and LT, and then decide. Now try it. Okay. Press circle, and then Land of Aquas. You want to go to Aquas? Yes. Shenmue 2 was only like 2 hours long though. So you must have had very short sleep, unless you're talking about like glitchless or okay, so right here, Pixim, so not Pikshim, and I think there's a third way that they spell it at some point too, but Pixim. Okay. Here's the town of Piction. Okay, alright, here's why I will take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so with the continued final stream. Okay. Here's the town of Piction. What's the story behind their unusual landscape? Long ago, they found the bottom of the lake to be very unstable. It would have expanded into an enormous hole and everything would have fallen through. So they built a reservoir into the mountainside, which made the continent tilt 90 degrees. Right. Sure enough, the weak spot disintegrated and causing the giant arch that you see. But didn't they... okay. And the town is built here on what used to be vertical terrain. Amazing, huh? Right. It's starting to get dark. What should we do? We need to find a place to stay or else we'll freeze. You're right, Laramie. Do you have any ideas? Let's go into town. Maybe we can find a hotel. You nitwit. There are no hotels on this continent. Wow! Ah! Jeez, you scared me, but you're just a kid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What are you doing? You look strange. Are you from another planet? Oh man, get wrecked, Laramie. We're from Shelf. We don't get many visitors around here. My name's Afto. What's your name? Pleasure to meet you. My name's Arcia. My name's Laramie. His name is Eon. I'm Corky the Spirit Beast. Yep, talking bird. No, I'm a spirit beast. Doesn't anyone listen? Well, how's this kid supposed to know that this is a spirit beast? I'm sorry. That's alright, I'm used to it. Well, let me be your guide to Piction. There it is, Piction again. Not Pixim. If you don't have a place to stay, you can come to my house. I doubt we'll find anything at this hour. How will we keep warm? You want to stay with me? Sure, kid. This is great! I'm exhausted. I can't wait to sleep in a warm bed. Thank you so much for your hospitality, Afto. It's usually only me and my grandmother, Gisela. Anyway, let's get going. Follow me. Hurry up, follow me. So, by the way, this game had like 5 composers for the music for it. That little brat's annoying. And I think a different composer did the themes for each continent, I want to say, for like the main towns. He's being very gracious to let us stay with him. I suppose. Well, I guess we should follow. And then I think so it's like 4 composers did stuff for each continent, and then I think a 5th one did the battle themes. Journeys are all about meeting new and parting old. That text goes very quickly. The night softly surrounds the 3 weary travelers. And despite having so many composers working on the soundtrack for this, it's still pretty consistent in quality. I wonder what the other Desbats are doing now. My father was a wise man. Now I'm responsible for saving their continents. I hope we can do it and that none of us get hurt. Are you thinking about Valos? I'm sure he would be very proud of all that you've already accomplished. I hope I don't fail him. He always believed in me. I'm exhausted. Let's get some sleep. Sure. And 10 kid. Morning arrives. Good morning. I hope you all got a good night's rest. I want to take a shower. I'm sorry we don't have a shower. Laramie, how rude. We really appreciate the hospitality. This is literally the water continent, but they don't have running water here. It's getting late. We gotta get going. I think I'll explain this town on my own. You two get into too much trouble. It doesn't actually update when games are running because the calculation used to be super broken. Laramie, please wait a minute. But it is accurate when I stop the timer. So really, Laramie can be so obstinate. She should be grateful she had a place to sleep. Thank you so much for letting us stay here. Going into town to look for Wiseman. Arcia is a very nice person and pretty too. Please take your time, Eon. So the timer for a lot of PSXplosion actually ran slow by, I think it's like between 5 and 10%. So if you add 5 and 10% to the timer, it's more accurate. And that's because I was running it on the stream machine that I was using for a lot of PSXplosion. And that machine was so stressed that it was actually slowing down the script that ran the timer stuff. This is called the Lona Misa. Sure. Painting of a beautiful landscape. Sure. Yep. Well, it also made like some of my playthrough times shorter than they should have been. It's like, wow, you beat Martian Gothic in 8.5 hours. It took me 10 hours. Well, it actually did take me like 10 hours. Just my timer was running slow, you know? Humans are destroying the world just to satisfy their own greed. Soon there'll be nothing left. What is our true destiny? Do you know? I do know. We're parasites. We're destroying our host in order to get stronger. Oh man. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Water's so whimsical. The waves come in an endless cycle, softly mesmerizing us. The town is protected by the dam, but soon there will be too much water. Well, if they just installed running water in this town, that would be less of an issue. I think one of these barrels has something good. I want to say it's this. Yeah. Piece of metal. Is this armor? Yep. Alright, cross mail. So it's got lower physical defense, but it protects against magic. Which, okay, sure, fine. We'll equip it. Your name, Ian? Yes. I knew it. I could tell by your strange appearance. Must be fate that's brought you here. Do you have a moment? Sure. My husband went out and never returned. It's awful. The kid's very upset. I was hoping that you might be able to find him. If you see a man named Tolman, please tell him to come home. That's true. You are blessed. Health is restored. Why do you look so surprised to see me in here? Even a pirate needs to pray. By the way, there seems to be a strange religious group here. I think half of the town are followers of the cult. Just be careful. Oh Lord, please help this town be strong against the heresy. What is a heresy? What do they believe? A woman named Selala is the founder of the Kel religion. She preaches about the end of the world and resurrection. She has divided the town. I'm trying to fix that. But it's difficult because the people are so afraid of dying and they're looking for hope. Did you come here to pray? Welcome to our church. Would you like to say a prayer? Speak to the Spirit, save. Yes. Alright, Spirit spoken to. Okay. So yeah, you do have to go to the church here and go through all that to advance the plots, and then there's like a very specific set of things you have to do here to advance the plot more. Expect there's something inside the bonfire. Ouch, trying to make me a Thanksgiving turkey. Are you admitting that you were a bird? No, it just sounds better than Thanksgiving spirit beast. Where are those people who are visiting our town? We should bring them to the meeting. Okay, so now I guess we gotta find Arcia, wherever she is. Religion of the Kels is taking over Piction. I think it's wrong for religion to divide people. This guy's just over here spinning. Kels are causing families to break apart. Oh, missed that. The way the Kels have been acting reminds me of mindless zombies. I think I remember something vaguely related to fishing here. Better not get any colder, even the fish are frozen. This is the town of Piction. It is located on the continent of Aquas. Some call it the water continent because most of the land is covered by water. This world is about to perish, everyone will die, but if you pray to Levante, you will be resurrected. He will help you purge yourself of your sinful nature. You should attend Selala's sermon. Who's Selala? What? You never met her? No, I just arrived on this continent yesterday. Oh, I see. Selala is the founder of the Kels. If you listen to one of her sermons, you will find sanctity. If you join the Kels, you will be saved from hell. Alright. Sounds like a deal. Then I think Arcia is like over here? Yeah, there we go. Arcia's talking to a youth. Do you know of any Wiseman? Oh, you must be the travelers who come to our town. Yes, how'd you know? Afto told me about you. I think if you're looking for a wise man, you should see Selala. Selala. She's the widow of a wise man. There's a meeting now. Would you like to accompany me? I'd like to, but I need to tell Eon first. I see. Please try and join us. Well, Eon, I found someone who can introduce us to a wise man. I don't want to go alone. Will you come with me? Sure. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to this guy. You must be Eon. I heard you're looking for the wise man. You're probably also concerned about your fate. Am I right? Sure. You should listen to a sermon by Selala. There's a meeting now. Would you like to come? Should we go? Yes, let's go. Maybe we'll find something useful. Attend the meeting? Sure. let's go. Okay, this part of the game is the lowest frame rate in the game. The difference between emulator and real hardware in this one scene is like 2 minutes. It's in here. Because the emulator can consistently play this scene at 60 FPS. I'm a little scared. But real hardware struggles during this part. Did you say something? Oh. No, it was nothing. I see. Let's go inside. Open up. I have some guests. Place is eerie. Perhaps we'll find a wise man's descendant. I'm gonna investigate. Eon, please come with me. We're gonna have ourselves an adventure. Come on, Eon, let's go. So I think one of these crates also has something good. Nope. This is where the Kells live. I'll wait here. Feel free to look around. Excuse me, Eon. I don't want to go alone. Will you come with me? Sure. Thank you. Let's go look around. When you're done with your visit, please let me know. Where are they in this cave? Looks like a dragon's lair. I'm a bit nervous, but curious too. I think if you talk to this guy immediately, you can just continue on. Some clothes. So I think it's this way? Yeah, so behind here is, that might be the exit from the dungeon later? Or it's the way to, the secret guy. Can't remember. Hello, York. Yeah, it's the Daggerfall sweater, available from Ann K's Dank Shop. Off limits. I actually wonder if, like, you can somehow get past this guy. I don't think it would change anything if you could, but... Oh yeah, that's right. When I was routing the speedrun for this, or trying to reroute it, find new stuff. Well then, let's go to the meeting hall. I forced cheat codes to see what would happen if you tried to sequence break this game. Solo. Oh no, the sermon's already begun, hurry! And this game really doesn't like it when you try to sequence break. Pretty much impossible. This world is about to perish. We have found our savior, Levante. We're the chosen few who will be resurrected in the new world. Now is the time to unite in prayer. Alright, so I'm playing this on actual PlayStation hardware. And, like, this scene runs at maybe 20 FPS for most of it. On emulator, it runs at 60. And when it's running at 60, everything is faster. Like the text, the camera animations, everything. Cleanse us and take our blood. You are our guide, Salala. Salala. I brought 2 new members, Arcia and Eon. Let us thank Levante for saving us from this tainted world. Yes. It is my pleasure. Hey, I think we are Kel believers. We must try to unite those who share our blood so that we may all be together. Only those who are not believers deserve to be left to face this terrible fate. Oh, mighty Levante, bless our souls. Now, we are ready. We have some newcomers. I hope they listen carefully. This world is tainted by ungracious inhabitants. Levante wants to rectify this. A new world is coming. This world is finished. Levante will bring our pure souls to the new world. It will be clean and prosperous, the others will be left to die. In the new world, there will be no evildoers. For now, we must try to avoid contact with these pests. They may try to lead us away from the path made by Levante. We will find our way. It is time to unite and thank our savior, Levante the Almighty. We await the coming of the new world. What are you teaching them is wrong? Oh no, here she goes. What? You're telling them that if they don't believe, they're dirty. Well, it's true. If one does not pray to Levante, they shall not be resurrected into the new world. The sinking of the lands is caused by the heavy load of impure souls. But you're teaching them that the others deserve to die. The sinful should be purged. Don't you see? The lands are sinking because of them. My people will be guided to the new world, and the rest shall disappear forever. You're wrong. These innocent people have nothing to do with the sinking of the continents. The Imperial Army is the cause of this. There's no other reason. The lands are sinking because of the terrible war a long time ago. Don't you realize that this is beyond our control? Why look for someone to blame? We all need each other. This is not a time to hate. We must cooperate with one another. And perhaps someone will find a way to save us all. Finding someone to blame and putting yourselves above them gives a false sense of comfort. What you must believe is that we're all living in fear of what is to come. But we cannot find safety by pointing fingers. Are you questioning me? How dare you criticize what is true? Take this girl away. She must be one of them. Yes, Salala. And the boy too. Oh no. We were just her escort. Oh no. Jan too. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Arcia. You brought this upon yourself, girl. Our service has been disrupted by this little wretch. Levante is angry. We must pray for forgiveness. Otherwise, he may leave us here to perish with the others. Let us join together and hope for mercy so that we may be resurrected. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Arcia stood up for what she believed in. Unfortunately, it resulted in them getting thrown in a dungeon. There is something weird you could do in this section here. I forget what it is, though. But it's morning in the dungeon of the Kells. Yeah, it's almost rock time. There was like... Hey, Eon. You could like clip inside of an NPC or something, I want to say. Are you alright? They beat you up pretty good. Can you get up? Sure. Alright, camera. Jeez. Take a look around. We're locked in the dungeon. I don't think there's any way to escape. Arcia's locked up too. Nice going, Arcia. Bars look very solid and you can't move them. They're still very solid. There she is. Eon. Don't give me that face, Arcia. This is your fault. Arcia. What's wrong? Something the matter? Oh, I don't know. Oh no, I didn't mean to get you into trouble like this. I'm so sorry. It's alright, Arcia. She was making her followers believe that foolish reasoning. I would have said something if there weren't so many of them. You didn't do anything wrong, don't blame yourself for this. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not fair. If I kept my mouth shut, we wouldn't be stuck in here, but I couldn't let them believe. Are you alright? They beat you up quite a bit. I'm alright. How about you, Arcia? Did they hurt you? I'm such a pest, you must hate me. I wish I would have just left it to you and Laramie. Don't take any risks with these people, okay? I'm glad we survived. They're a little nuts. We have to find a way to get out of here. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Another day of harsh work for these folks. What? You're new here, now it's time for work. Stand by the door. Don't be late. This is your chance to atone for your sins. As you work, your evil nature will slowly disperse, and you will purify your blood. You should be grateful to Selah for giving you this opportunity. Ha ha ha, you can come out now. You will work at a place where you can pay homage to Levante. Okay. Sure. Alright, time for the hypest part of the Granstream Saga. The Earth Stratum. I think there's a save points in here. The guard told me to come here. What are you doing? You must be new. What are you doing just wandering about this ain't a tour? Go speak to the man staying in the center. Hurry up! You have no choice, they still have Arcia. Just do what they say. You're late. So you aren't taking this seriously enough. I'll teach you to offend our leader. You're late. Ow, my face. Oh yeah, his fist clips through your head. Get up. Remember, we still have your little girlfriend, you know what I mean, right? So it all depends on you. Hee 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 hee. Listen carefully, this is where you'll work. We call it the pits. In order to rid your soul of its evil, you must work here. Solo will decide when you've done enough to be worthy of forgiveness by Levante. Frame rate is really good for the scene. Watch him. I installed Deep Rock Galactic a while back. If you collect 10 pieces of obsidian, you may return to your prison cell. Okay. I really wanted to play it in VR, and when I installed it, installed Deep Rock Galactic, the VR mod was still like a real work in progress. I think it's pretty much fully featured now, but that was the roadblock to me trying more of it. I will give it a try though, but I do have a lot of games like that I would like to play. Like there's Valheim. Okay, so we got the LP increase on the literal first one. That's actually amazing luck that I got that first try. I think it's theoretically possible that you could do this whole sequence without actually getting the LP. Okay. Also, yeah, like it's theoretically possible, and I've never had a run that didn't get it, because all it really does is just waste time in a speed run. So this is what you have to do in this section. You just have to go from spot on the wall to other spot on the wall to try and get obsidian. And it's completely random. Yeah, but it's still a time waste, you know. But then again, you do want as much LP as you can for the boss of like Volkos. Because that's realistically all you actually need a lot of health for in the speedrun for this. Is just realistically that one boss. And then the rest of the game, kind of not a problem. Though I guess it also depends on which category you're doing too. If you're doing no Onimaru, health is a lot more important. Yeah. Good old Ricky. Hey, you're welcome, Master Keith. Thank you for tuning in. Why is this? Why am I getting such bad luck here? Jeez. Alright, we found all 10. Wow. Good, you may now return to your cell. Okay. When the blood flows from your fingers and you forget all your material needs, you may be considered for reincarnation by Levante. Follow me. Yeah, that's true. I can't remember if you can, if the strat is to just stand in one place until you get one and then move to another spot. Here we go inside. It's just been so long since I've done this, I've forgotten what the optimal way to do this is. Haha, you sure are clumsy. You must be full of sin. A lot of hard work will do you good. I believe in Levante is the only way you'll survive. Yawn. Yeah. It's night, the end of the first day. At midnight. If only I just kept quiet. Sacred spirits, please help Eon get out of this place. Yeah, that's why I went back to that spot on the wall where I got the LP on the first try. How does it feel to sleep inside a dungeon? Now it's time for you to go to work. Here, I'll open it for you. I could have sworn it was like... Maybe it was getting out of bounds here was the weird thing, or maybe this guy could walk right here and block you. Was what could happen? Maybe that's what it was. I remember there was something weird that could happen on that one stream, or that one screen. Okay, pick up noodle. Yeah, I really want to try Dwarf Fortress one day too, but I got so much other stuff. Like the game that I started a couple days ago is The Case of the Golden Idol, which is a relatively recent adventure game. And it's very weirdly structured. It's not structured like a lot of other adventure games where you're walking around and talking to people and exploring and all that. It's more like Obra Dinn, if you remember that one, the black and white game set on an old fishing sailing ship. In Golden Idol, it's like you're presented with a screen with suspicious stuff on it, and then you write down the suspicious things that turn into like a tile on the bottom center of the screen in a UI. And then once you've found enough suspicious things, you go to another screen where you kind of fill in the blanks on a thing where it's kind of like you're playing Clue of like, this is who this person is. So here's their first and last name. Here's what they do. and then you have to fill in like a paragraph of like such and such first name last name killed first name last name with this thing for this reason, and then that's how all the puzzles are solved. And you have to kind of figure out, you have to intuit like the names of each person that you come across. You have to intuit the context of why items are there, why they're doing things. It's pretty neat. Like I'm super early into the game. I just the first two puzzles, I guess, in the game are like baby tutorial missions, and then the third one, it's like, okay, we're gonna you actually have to think about what you're doing in those. No, it's not your fault. So Afto was part of the cult here. You're very kind, Eon. Where's Arcia? I'm in here, Afto. Good, at least you're safe. Well, I don't know about that, but alright. How'd you get in? That's not important. I'm here to rescue you. I really need some help. Afto, what are you doing here? Oh no, they found us. You should not socialize with these evil souls. But why? Why do you have to keep them here? What? You want us to let these two go? Your mother gave the orders, so you better abide by them. Come this way. So Afto's mother is Selala. The prisoners should stay quiet. So that's why he can roam around freely. Who is Afto anyway? Brought us to his home, he knows the Kells? It sounded like he's Selala's son. Maybe this was all a trap. Porky, that's nonsense. Jeez, don't get so mad. I was only thinking, boy, we better get out of here quick. Afto was allowed where only Kell leaders are admitted. Who is he? Wow, this... Maybe put 2 and 2 together here, Eon. And how did he get out of the dungeon? Oh, man. Like, they couldn't figure out the Arcia is related to Wiseman thing, and now this. Hey, Eon. Wake up, it looks like they're taking Arcia. Come here. Yes. Where are you taking me? Can't keep you in here any longer. What about my friends? They'll be taken care of. You better just worry about what you're in for. Now follow me. What is it? Move. You'll be punished if you're late. Alright. You'll be punished if you're late. Poor Arcia. We should do something. Time for you to work harder than ever. The blood on your hands will be your repentance. Come on. Ha 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 ha. That girl is going to be sacrificed to Levante. So they're gonna go execute Arcia, but she'll be punished if she's late. So, alright. Incredible. Hey, Naked Julia. Good to see you. Yep, doing something special for the final stream here. Okay, so I want to save here. Okay. And give me an opportunity to wear the Purry sweater. Okay. That guy's asleep. And this guy is also asleep. ZZZ, guard his keys on his hip. Eon, here's a key. Do you pick it up? No. We have a scepter. Have the scepter memorize it. Yes. ZZZ. Phew, we did it. Scepter glows. That a puzzle? Have to memorize the labyrinth key. Yeah, that's a puzzle. I'll count that. That counts. Okay. Here's someone talking on the other side. Guard this prisoner carefully. She's very important to us. I wonder if it's Arcia. Come on, Eon, let's take a look. It's locked. Image of a key appears in your mind. The scepter glows. So there you go. Puzzle solved. We did it. Alright. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this dungeon, because this is an actual maze. Yeah, this is like actually difficult. Luckily we gave that guy the business. It's like this way down into here. This way. That doesn't look familiar at all. We're not fighting that thing. We're also not fighting the wizard. Sure. Sure. Great. I'm already lost. This is why when I made notes for speedrunning this, I made sure to make very detailed maps of everything. Okay, I do remember this though. It was up and then right and down past that. And then this... There we go, let's go! I still got it! Let's go. I forget where to go from here. Okay, it's not that way, but I did it. I got that skip. I do remember that one. And then this one, you do that, and then this. Okay, it's kind of coming back to me. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was the easy position. Yeah, all the enemy patrols are in set. It's on a global timer in this game. So if you take a while to do something, it'll change what position they're in. Yep, it's like an 1800s onesie. Okay. I remember this guy was hard to get past in the speedrun a lot. Okay, this way. So when the enemies here are turning, that's when they're vulnerable to be run past. So those purple attacks are unblockable. And I think this is the last area of the Magical Labyrinth. Luckily, these guys are super weak. And then there's one more soldier patrolling. Oh, that's right, you had to kill one anyways. I think this is a mimic? Let's use the tiger eye and see for sure. Or panther eye. Haunting eyes glare from within the chest. Okay, so this actually is a mimic. Alright, I used the panther eye for its actual intended purpose for once. Yep. I was pretty sure that was a mimic. This one might be one too. Okay, good. It's not. Special herb. And then there's another guard up here. Oh, Eon, you came to rescue me. Really think you can escape from here? You shouldn't have made it this far. Alright. In the name of the Imperial Army, I'll fight you to the death. I'm really glad I remembered the way through this dungeon, because this dungeon can be a real bitch if you get lost. There's all sorts of like side corridors and other rooms to get stuck in and turned around and. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can get, but for the most part, I'm avoiding it. The High Soldier. It is locked. Told you didn't have a key. How we will rescue Arcia. Let's return to town. Maybe Afto can help us. Sorry, Arcia. We'll be back soon. Just be careful. What's going on? Ah, Afto, what? Ow! What are you doing here? What was that noise? What happened? I heard Arcia was locked up, so I brought the key. When I got here, a soldier attacked me. I was protected by the amulet my father gave me. Glad you're here. Here's the key. Oh no, it's broken! Ian, what are you doing? Just watch this. The scepter saves the day again. Scepter restores the prison key. Came from the scepter on Eon's left arm. It can replicate and restore certain items, but only certain items. Wonder if it would restore my mother. Maybe not. I'm glad that Arcia is safe. Thanks for saving me. I owe you so much. Okay, let's go back to Piction. Hey, Gigio. Yep, got the incredible sweater. What are you doing, Afto? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go have a talk with my mother. What do you have to talk to her about? I know that her religion's very important to her, but I don't think they should be locking up people for objecting to our ideas. Will you be alright on your own? Yeah, don't worry. You don't. Why don't you wait for me at the house? I hope you'll be okay. Where have you been? A terrible thing has happened. What? Alright, time for one of the most badass scenes in all of video gaming. Though it's even more badass in the Japanese version. This is just awful. How could they hurt him? I just heard the bad news. Why'd they do it? Oh, the town youth attacked us, without any reason. I don't know what happened to the others. I heard them say something about taking a hostage. That doesn't sound good, but why are they doing this? Those youth are crazy. I think we need to put a stop to this. Let's go find him. Okay, so this injured guy is a Kelsian. This is one of the cult members. So the non-cult members are attacking the cult members in the town, I think? This is all my fault. I acted hastily. I thought I could help these people realize that they were wrong. No, I see something else going on. I have a bad feeling. By the way, have you noticed all the youth getting together? I think they're up to something. We should investigate. It's horrible! The town youth kidnapped Afto and are gathered at the tower. What would the youth want from Afto? I don't know. The poor child doesn't deserve this. I hope they don't hurt him. Oh no, the youth are going after Afto. Perhaps it has something to do with his mother. Be very careful. There is evil in the air. First, you should stop by the church. Okay. Pretty sure you don't, but... Alright. Divine protection is with you. Health is restored. Safe. Sure. Oh, nice. Saved. Okay. I don't... So there's no particular reason why you need to go to the church there other than to save and get your health back. But there's also no reason to do that. Oh, Eon, Afto is being held captive at the guard tower. There's a loud scream. Our town has been divided and our friends have been deceived by Selah. In retaliation, we will sacrifice Afto and see if they will regain their sanity. They must pay for this. They're gonna hurt Afto. I have to help him. I'll go in first. Eon, please help me. That'll show him. Alright, here we go. This incredible scene. We must have vengeance. Let's awaken those who were blinded by Selah. We have to rescue Afto. But how? I will try and reason with the youth troop. Eon, I will need your help too. Yeah, Eon, get him to listen. I'll cover you. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
There can be no mercy for barbarians who take children as hostages.
No!
Arcia, get out of my way!
There has to be a non-violent solution to all of this.
Don't be so naive. This blade will do the talking for me.
Arcia!
Blood is the blade's language.
Right. In the Japanese version, when she grabs it, she doesn't even make a sound. She just... just grabs it. Just yoinks that thing. Alright. Arcia, what are you doing? Why are you doing so much for these people? Please leave it to me. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Thank you, Laramie. Listen, I am a Kel believer. You can take me along with Afto. Please let me in. You're one of them? How dare you come here? We'll also use you as example. I will go upstairs. Arcia. Eon will keep a lookout while you go help Arcia. So I think there's some fish from the lake. I think that there's an item in one of these, I want to say. Or not? Huh. Well, hey, Laramie is doing her best to not make the situation worse by doing nothing. So she's doing her part. Is he here? Yeah, just a minute. Meanwhile, Arcia is actively fucking up everything. Take Afto into the other room. You're hurting me. Afto. Alright, ready for this gameplay? Here it is. Look at all that gameplay. Oh, the top floor, okay. You don't look like a member of the Kells. No, I'm not a Kelsian. You tried to trick us. This has nothing to do with you. Get out. Well, we might as well listen to her since she's here. Why are you doing this? I'm here to try and save Afto. You must not carry out this horrible plan. He's an innocent boy. Oh, that's all it's worth for? Okay. I'm not gonna get it then. What do you know about this? You're a stranger. If we kill the son of their leader, we can break her spirit. If we get to her, the Kells will easily be disbanded. Why do you have to hurt Afto to make a point? I'll tell you why. We hate the Kells. They're brainwashed our friends and family. They convinced them that they must pray to Levante, and that the rest of us are unworthy of living. They just needed laborers. The religion is a hoax. We can't let it go on. What if Afto's killed and nothing changes? We'll just have to see. I can guarantee this will only make things much worse. Afto is not to blame. He's just a boy, and if you kill him, you're worse than the Kells. Worse than the Kells? Maybe we were wrong, but nothing good can be accomplished this way. Hating each other and intolerance will only bring unhappiness. Please, be reasonable. This is not a solution. What do you mean? Ah! Are you alright? Just listen. What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Did you forget our pledge? I didn't forget our oath. What she's saying does seem true. Darn it, now you're scared. What, are you kidding? We'll see, you're losing your nerve. Maybe we need to rethink this plan. Our continent is approaching its end. This seems so futile. I don't care. We just have to kill him and then everything will be all fine. Violence only leads to more violence. You're right. Our goal is to protect a town. Afto is not the answer. It was your idea to sacrifice Afto in the first place. Who are you? I don't need this. You're wasting my time. Wait, please don't hurt him. Alright, time for more gameplay. Whew. A lot of gameplay there. Arcia, it's you! Are you alright, Afto? Yeah. Let me talk to him alone. Please wait over there. Yes. You'll be okay, Afto. Yes. Well, what's the story? Who are you? My identity? What are you talking about? We're all friends. Tell the truth. I've seen you sneaking into the Kells cavern. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Why did you try and run off when I questioned your identity? You idiot. If you'd just listened to me, this plan would have already been accomplished. What plan? What is this? Are you a member of the Kells? Just be quiet, let me do my work. How's that for an answer? Alright. Oh no, what did you do? Why are you so mean? He was trying to save my life. You're a bad person. Be quiet, Afto. Come with me, your end is near. Time for more gameplay. I think it's the store? Yeah. Here. Afto's taken up to the roof by the other youth. Please help him. I think this was one of my splits, I want to say. Eon! Don't hurt him. Alright. Time for a lesson. Don't come any closer. Ha 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 ha. Don't come any closer. I'll kill him right now. Listen to the truth, Afto. Your mother ordered this. She chose to sacrifice you in order to unite her followers. What are you talking about? That can't be the truth. Saloa no longer needs you around. You're just making this up. My mother wouldn't do the things you say. Avante's tricked her. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's kind and loving. You're so naive that I was hitting the button there and it wasn't doing anything and got very worried. Do you really think you know your mother that well? You're so naive. Do you really think you know your mother that well? Oh no, is this gonna... Okay. Stop it. Don't bother, just keep quiet. You're a fool. You think your mother cares about you? She cares more about the fate of her followers. I don't believe that. When they find out that you were killed by the townspeople, the Kells will spawn together. Ha ha ha, there's no hope for you. You're more used to us dead. Afto, don't listen to him. He's just trying to trick you. What does he know? He just arrived here. Ha ha, accept the truth and face your demise. My father disappeared long ago, but my mother's cared for me and I know she wouldn't do this. She will come save me soon. You're a dreamer. Wake up and face reality. Ow! Oh shit! Ah! Well, at last my mission has been completed. The others lost their nerve, they're cowards. No, what did you do? He's surely dead. And since you know the secret, I'll kill you too. Eon, it's a sorcerer from the Imperial Wizardry. Ha 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 ha, now what are you gonna do, young warrior? What's going on? There must be some sort of intervening magic here. I'm powerless. Powerless, but can still teleport. He's disappeared. Looks like the Imperial Army's involved with this. Where's Afto? Hurry, Eon. Afto was pushed off the guard tower. At the last minute, a mysterious flash of light saved him from the fatal impact. But he's still unconscious the following morning, so Afto is turned into a bed now. Still no face. It's your fault that Afto was hurt, Arcia. If you had given your angelic little speech, if you had any grasp of reality, this would have never happened. Nice going, Arcia. You blew it again. Eon, please check on Arcia. She had too much truth thrown at her in a short period of time.
All of this trouble is my fault.
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
Huh? Eon!
Arcia, you can't blame yourself for all that's happened.
It is my fault. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even help one child, let alone save the world. Oh.
You did what you could. Don't torture yourself over things that cannot be controlled.
Thank you. Your hands, their warmth feels so good.
Oh, Jan, Afto's doctor gave me this. He found him holding it. What is it? An amulet. Afto said that if something were to happen to him, we should bring this to his mother. See. I'll bring it to Selala then. Arcia, you should get some rest. Okay, I can't believe what happened. Don't worry, he'll be alright. Let's get back inside. You've obtained the amulet. Thank you for watching over him last night. Why don't you go rest now? You can't help him if he gets sick. What? Get some rest. Okay. Trying to think of what the next course of action is. I think I want to go to this shop in town and see if I can get a sword upgrade. Late at night. Or an axe. An axe would work too, I guess. Afto was clutching that amulet the whole time. It's true. But I don't think Selala would. I know, but he needs his mother now. You're right. We have to bring her to her senses somehow. Oh. Got some dank art from Anne. Thank you, Anne. Zilla. What is it? You're disturbing me? I'm sorry. Yes, well, it's not important. What about the other matter? It has been executed as planned. Then I'm pleased. This will strengthen the belief of the Kells. Sacrificing Afto will surely unite my followers. Call a meeting immediately. Yes, right away. Everyone, please listen. My beloved son, Afto, has been captured by the heathen townspeople. I think this is the cutscene that really slows down the speedrun. Not only do they mock our god, but they prey on an innocent child. But we cannot succumb to rage or violence against these people. It's a testament to our strength and unity. Levante will watch over us. We should not be afraid. Persecution and adversity will make us strong. Levante will be with us. When we overcome this ordeal, we will have eternal prosperity. Stay with Levante, our god, and he will guide us to his kingdom, and we will be saved. All that are enlightened, join us in our journey to our heaven. Lord Levante, Selala still appears to be under the spell. We have complete control. Oh, there's a screwdriver, spatula hands. We even got her to sacrifice her own child for us. Yes, and the Kells are united stronger than ever. Then we no longer need Selala's services. We should go make her death a glorious one, so that the Kells will remember us as a legend and remain united. Gather the Kells so we can quickly put them aboard the Evangel. Goodle Zephyr will be very pleased to see our results. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I will prepare the Kells for transport. How about those intruders? I will take care of them, they won't be a problem. Alright then, they're yours to dispose of. Right away, Lord Levante. Interesting. Okay. I thought Goodle Zephyr was, like a mindless demon thing, but apparently not. I'm so stupid I counted on the scepter. I could have done much more, but I just stood there. It's all my fault. I have to do all I can for Afto now. I better find out what's wrong with Selala. Feel something strange happen to your body. It's a level. Wow. Okay. Hey, Eon. How's Afto doing? Oh, we're going to the cave to try and reason with Celala. I wish we could do more. Eon, let's go find the youth. Sure. So that's the pawn shop. Is there a... So this is just a general store, I think. Oh. Maybe you can only buy items in the cave. Nice. Was it Levante in disguise? This is probably also empty. Yep. Okay. Trying to remember where the upgrades were. It's been so long since I have even thought about 100% for this. Okay. Gumo. I can't remember if the merchants were here? Maybe it was this? Like I really should have picked up that bastard sword in in the first dungeon. I'm really regretting not getting that now. I found 3 gems. Nice. I'm gonna save here again. Just because. Nope, don't save over that. That's the butt save. Do you get it as a reward for that fight, or is it nearby? I can't remember. Oh, it's in a box. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's in a box behind him. I remember that now. Kel Assembly Hall. You do not have any spirit cards. Come back and you found some. So this is the guy that eventually tells you where to find the super overpowered secret weapon if you give him like 10 bars or something. So that's the intended way, other than calling the hint line or getting the strategy guide. But then again, it's still, even if it is a hint, it is extremely vague. This way, Cavern B1. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hey, nice. Thanks, Kumo. Oh, jeez. Okay. I forgot how these, how the crab worked. Nice. Okay, so we got the very beefy version of this enemy. So we'll do that. So these enemies just have a ridiculous amount of health. This is why you do not want to fight these guys. And all we get is 25 gems out of it. So is this? There's something here. It might be a trap. Touch the rock? Sure. Okay, I remember this. This dungeon isn't like super difficult or anything. I remember that. That's where we got that. And then there is a stone face with 2 gems in the eyes, I want to say. I don't know if I think I need to go get the gem first by defeating an enemy. I want to say. Like, I think I have to do this screen later. One of the guys is missing a crystal. Someone must have taken it. Okay. So I think I have to go back up and get the crystal. So I have to find the stairs up again. They're there. Okay. Yeah, up this way. And thank you for the dank art as always. I still got to get some frames for my my watercolors. I still got them. They're up over there. This way. Okay. So you actually had to go left first in this area. Okay. Hey, Beardy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching throughout the years. It's good to see you again. Okay, this way. That way. This way. Okay, well this works too. I think it's on the right side is the... No, not that. That's the butt. You cannot overwrite the butt save. I think... Or maybe it was... Yeah, right there. That's where I want to go. Right here. You're still alive! What are the infantry good for? You heard Afto. Hahaha, yes, how's the boy? Dead yet? God. Really didn't think you'd get this far. As the sorcerer of the Imperial Army, I will kill you myself. Be prepared to die. So this is one of the few, like, required sorcerer fights, and having to fight these guys in the speedrun is always just the worst. Especially if they do that. Of course. And we got cursed with slow. Okay. Alright. That wasn't that bad. Piece of crystal is on the ground. What's that? Sorcerer must have dropped it. So whenever you take out an LP bar on a sorcerer, they teleport away to a random location. And it's the worst if they teleport right next to you. Tear-shaped crystal. Because then you can't run into them and stun them. So, it's a bummer when that happens. Piece of metal. Septic globes. Hey, thanks for watching, GGO. Thank you for your support over the years. Have a good sleep. Looks like a sword. It's the flare saber. We got the flare saber. Okay, so we got our first sword upgrade. So from 20 attack to 50 attack. Pretty decent upgrade. And it also does more damage to enemies weak against fire, which is they always give you the elemental sword that's good against the enemies that you're fighting in the dungeon that you're fighting those enemies. So this game does you a solid by doing that. Okay. And now I just need to backtrack to that the Skull Rock room that I was in before. So I did things slightly out of order here. I should have gone here first. But whatever. Okay. So those crabs have a smaller hitbox than it looks like they do. And these things have a larger hitbox than it looks like they do. Exactly. This guy on the right, you can get to move to the right if you do this, or that works too. You can get him to spawn right here. And this, you just go straight up. And then this guy, you stand right here, and then not do that. Okay. So look at that. See how much damage I was doing before? So these guys are weak to fire. So now I could just completely give them the business. That's the difference that sword upgrades make. Blue Scepter Force. Sure, let's open it. It's a white crystal. Alright. I don't think we've gotten any Fruits of Venetawa yet. So these restore LP randomly. So you could get 1 LP or you could get like 30. It is completely up to the game how much LP you get. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's a weird looking sword. Okay. This way, and I think it's this. Nope. The eyes of the stone face are made of crystal. They're shaped like tears. So for whatever reason, we couldn't, the scepter couldn't copy that other crystal. We had to go down to the bottom floor and go get this other crystal this time. Jesus Christ, man. And this one fits, wow. It's literally the same crystal. You could have just copied the other one. Alright. I think it's time for Kool-Aid Man. A voice can be heard through the door. This is the gate of trials. Do you wish to enter? Yes. The door is open, you may enter. Welcome, young one. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to be tested? Sure. Here are my questions. You must answer each correctly. The heart of a warrior must be courageous. Are you brave enough to face what lies ahead? Yes. A warrior's heart must be strong. Can you fight without growing weary? Sure. The heart of a warrior must be wise. Without wisdom, a warrior's sword is unguided. To be truly wise, learn from everyone you meet. Do you possess this wisdom? Sure. Hey, thanks, Up in Flames. Thank you for watching and joining me over the years. Have a good sleep. Heart of a warrior must be perceptive. He must be able to detect a lie when he hears it. What, the skull thing before the skull key is a puzzle? I don't know. I don't know if I call that a puzzle, really. He must be able to detect a lie when he hears it. A true warrior will not be deceived by evil. Can you be this perceptive? Yes. A warrior's heart must be cunning. To match wits with evil, your mind must be quick. Are you clever enough to prevail against evil? Sure. The heart of a warrior must be noble. Are you willing to sacrifice to defeat great evil? Sure. You've proven yourself to have the heart of a warrior, but now you must face yet another challenge. I think this just puts us in a room with no exits. I keep hearing a voice inside my head. What does it say? Something to do with the face. Some sort of sermon and magic, and it's driving me nuts. Eon, please get us out of here. Oh, can't talk about faces in this game. hear someone talking. I followed Cellular into the cave, but then she disappeared. There I found a strange rock shaped like a skull. It began to speak to me, but I must have fallen asleep. When I awoke, I was here. I was trying to encourage Cellular to go see her son. I got lost along the way and ended up in here. It's hopeless. We'll never get out of this place. Huh? Did you say something? No. Anyway, we shouldn't give up. There must be a way out. Maybe they'll hear us. Come on, let's yell for help. Hey, can you hear me? Could those voices be Eon and Corky? Great, they can get us out of this mess. Hey, can you hear us? Hurry and get us out of here. Sorry, but we're trapped in here too. What? That figures. You guys are useless. Calm down, Laramie. Yeah, Vandal Hearts is a great game. Like, one of the few strategy RPGs I really liked. At least we're all close together. Can't your scepter help us? We need some magic. Kabam! It only works when I'm truly in danger. Well, I think you should still try it. Yeah, the GDQ arena run was me. I didn't know I was supposed to be running arena at GDQ until two days before. So I didn't do any preparation for what I was gonna say for commentary for that. So I had to spend my entire time in the first 2 days of GDQ not relaxing and hanging out with friends. I had to figure out how I was gonna present that run and make it entertaining. And oh man, that was not easy to do. Kabam! That thing only works when it wants to. Pretty useless. Yep, that's a scepter for you. Oh well. I'm sorry, Corky. I'm no help at all. What was that? Oh, what's happening? Could it be an earthquake? It stopped. What will happen next? We could get killed being trapped in here. Yeah, it was kind of a no-brainer for that, right? Of like, hey, we're doing like 90% of the games for Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Might as well add like these 2 games and do all of them, you know? Like, oh yeah, almost forgot. This is a Kool-Aid Man scene. What are you guys doing in here? Having a tea party? Also, what's Gandor doing here? Gandor, you're alive. Can't believe you just broke through that wall. You're like a bulldozer. Of course I'm alive. Desbat's not easy to kill. We ditched the Evangel using the Hydro Storm. What's the Hydro Storm? A secret navigational system. It enables you to travel using super high-speed air currents. That is some anime shit there. Only Gandor and Slazer have the skill it takes. Where's Slazer anyway? Actually, I'm not sure. I see. Imperial army took him in. We've been secretly following the Evangel and it's landed here on Aquas. And I heard that Laramie was here. Thank goodness he found us. Yes. I sent Laramie and Arcia back to town. Are you Eon? I know that the captain warned us to get rid of you, but Laramie's convinced me that you're on an important mission. We're headed to Volkos to make repairs on our airship. We'll leave it to you to stop the Imperial Army's plan. Imperial Army? Yes, they brainwashed many of the citizens for their own evil purposes. Once they're done, that woman will be disposed of. Selala? They say only you can put an end to this massacre. Leave it to us, we can do it. Okay, you scare me, Corky. Hey, let's go, Eon. Okay, sure. Almighty Levante, please come to me. Stop and listen very carefully. I need you to fight against our enemy. An enemy? You mean those who stood against my sermon? Yes, they're a great danger. I will do whatever it takes to protect my people. You're a dedicated leader. Protect your followers. Soon the day will come for me to bring them to the new world. Don't let anything get in their way. Almighty Levante, I am your faithful servant. I will not fail you, even if I must sacrifice everything. And they dump you into this area. Okay. Alright. There's a wizard right at the start here for some reason. And then this, the color changes. I think it's red? Red is not it. Alright, you gonna come at me, bro? No. Looks like there's... That one's blue, and that just goes straight down. So of course I picked the one that gave you a fight. And you have to fight this one too. Way. And I seem to recall this dungeon was pretty easy. It's this? I think it's that. I can't remember if I had to take that portal or not. Is it this? Oh no! Haunting eyes glare from within the chest. So this game has a lot of... This game has a lot of mimics in it. An annoying amount of mimics. Like, you think Souls games have a lot? This game's got a few. And also they're like the hardest enemies in the game. Like, just that completely blew up my health there. I found a sacred stone. Sacred stone blazes with the light and a mysterious chant echoes through your head. You learn the magical spell of healing. Okay. Well, so we got strong heal. for 70 MP, but you really want to save your magic for things that are not healing. So, LP completely. Get it? Nah, let's just do this. Let's do that. Because I think there's a green crystal not far from here, I want to say. So yeah, that's one of the mimics you have to fight in 100%. Is this armor? It better be armor. Or a shield. The Tyranno Fang. Serious chant echoes through your head. We got the rolling cut. So up, right, down, left, up. So it's just a 360 and then attack. All right, let's use that then. 80 attack gives a powerful hit with its sharp edge, and it's the first one that gives us a attack, special attack. So the way that special attacks work, even though it gave us the input for that special attack, the go into 360 with the attack, that'll work on every single axe that we get. If there's a better axe than this, we can still use that attack on that axe. Which is why in the speedrun, you intentionally want to learn a really powerful, or pick up a certain sword that's a little bit out of the way. Because it lets you use a special attack with the Onimaru super OP sword. And with that, you can like really destroy bosses. And that was one of the things that made the speedrun even shorter than it used to be, was me looking up an FAQ and going like, I wonder if that ability could be used with the Onimaru. And yeah, you can. And it made a lot of boss fights a lot shorter. You've done better than I expected. I created this ordeal, and it tested your strength and your maturity to see if you can trust you to save us. Do you believe me? Not for a second. I can't believe you don't trust me. This tragedy has also allowed me to realize that you are the one who has the strength. You can save our confidant with the help of my secret. Well, you have to trust me. I know that that's difficult. Yeah, that's true. Like, do you believe me? Sure, I believe you. You trust me even though I treated you so badly. You have a noble and innocent mind. I'm certain I can trust you with the secret. Just wait here. Please wait in the room. Alright, surely this isn't a trap. It's a trap! Oh my, we're trapped! I should have known she was up to something. Ahahaha, that was so easy. Beware as I call upon my demon to come and destroy you. That's just a golem, that's not a demon. Alright, let's see how cool this attack is. Oh man, look at that. That didn't do much damage at all. Well, this thing kind of sucks, so... We're just getting bonked on the head here. Yeah, it looks really cool. And I'm sure when I get an actually good axe, it'll be very useful. But... these things are weak to fire, so might as well use that. You're smarter than I thought. I don't think it took any brains to get through that, but alright. Oh no, Sola's escaping, let's follow her! Okay, I think this is the last save before the boss of this area. Hello, you've been deceived by Levante. Come to your senses for your son. You're mistaken. See for yourself the almighty power of Levante. Stop. Oh no, we've been trapped. Again. Ha ha ha. Just stay quiet. Almighty Levante, please give me your power. Oh, in the town in Zephyr. The statue begins to move. How do you like that? Prepare yourself for battle. You don't stand a chance. Oh, I don't know. Okay, maybe we will try the axe on this. These guys are not weak to fire. Oh, they're weak to this thing, though. Oh, fuck him up. Let's go. Let's go. Get some. All right. I would never thought you made it this far. Selala, wake up. Your son needs his mother. He's in grave danger. Almighty Levante, give me your power to destroy the sinners. Your work is done, Selala. We no longer need you. You will be enclosed in a crystal and left to perish. But Levante! Well, game over. The amulet protects you from the evil magic. That is my husband's amulet. How'd you get it? It saved Afto's life. We thought it could help you. Afto, what have I done? I have an idea. It seems that the amulet has some sort of power, and it did save Afto's life. Perhaps it can release Selala from the evil spell. Will you give the amulet to Selala? Yeah, sure. My poor son, I'm so sorry. No, I can't take this. This amulet will protect you and help you defeat this horrible demon. I just want this to be finished so I can go to my poor son. Still, can't move. Well. Rip. Ha 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 ha, I never would have thought you'd have the wise man's talisman. But it can't help you against me. You are helpless. Where is Selala? You want her back? Just touch the statue. That is, if you're not afraid to die. Okay. I think we're probably okay. 220 MP. Alright. Let's get it. Do you think you're prepared to face Levante? I am. Yeah, let's go rescue Selala. I'm looking forward to destroying your soul. Alright, so this is Spatula Hands. This is a relatively easy boss, if you have the Onimaru and know the strat. Slightly harder if you're not using the OP. Where do you get the name from? I don't know. It's a mystery. That's true. Where are you, Levante? Get back, Selala. Don't be so impatient. Or perhaps you're in a hurry to get to hell. Ah ha ha ha. So notice in this room there's 4 circles, 1 in each corner. That's a part of the boss fight. So if you let the boss get into the center of any of those circles, he'll start casting a lot of spells. And is invulnerable. As you wish, I shall send you to hell. Alright, there's Spatula Hands. This is not going amazingly. So you pretty much just want him to do this. Either knock you back with the crystals, or get him stuck in a corner. And ideally, you get him to knock back with those, because then you could just do that over and over again. But sometimes he doesn't do that, and he'll just kind of fly sideways like that. And this is actually perfect. I want him to stay exactly here. Because otherwise, you're not going anywhere else, buddy. We got him in the happy birthday position now. Oh no, okay. I was gonna try and finish him off with the special axe attack, but nah. I screwed it up. Yep. I whiffed the dunk on the boss here. Got him. Still, at least I was able to take most of the LP bars away in the corner. You defeated Levante. Okay. Levante's curse is wearing off. The crystal's destroyed. Now she's T-posing. Eon, it's you. You must have destroyed Levante. Oh my. If you have the amulet, then Afto is... he must be his friend. I'm grateful to you. Thank you so much. We're wasting time. I need to see Afto. Let's get back to town. Sorry to say, ma'am, your son has turned into a bed. He'll probably be okay, though. Yep, he's still a bed. Oh, Eon, you made it back safely. I'm so relieved. Good news, Afto has regained consciousness. Hey, what are you doing with Selala? Yeah, it's a weird cut there. It's alright, she's back to her true self. We broke the evil spell. Afto, oh no. Afto, this is all my fault. I was a terrible mother. I promised to make it up to you. That's right, you should always be together. He's so young, but he tries to act so tough. Afto can be a little obnoxious, but I have to say he's a good kid. I'm sure Afto will be alright now that he has his mother. I'm so grateful to all of you. I heard you were looking for a wise man. I have the lifting verse. My late husband gave it to me and told me to protect it. Let me teach it to you. Eon, give me the amulet. Allah begins singing a lullaby taught by the wise man Wanoa. Lifting verse of the water spirit sounds like a lullaby. Scepter memorizes the lifting verse. Now you can take care of the rest. Would you leave us alone for a while? Let's finish our music. Sandra. Yeah. A lot of good themes in this one. This one's particularly good. That poem was so beautiful. Oh, that's right. In this scene, you can spin the camera. So if you wanted to make the speedrun longer, you can spin the camera during this scene. Scepter gives Arcia the lifting verse. Like, usually you can't control the camera in these cutscenes. Now I shall recite the sacred lifting verse. I see a chance the lifting verse. Clear water streams trickling with laughter, like innocent dreams of now and ever after. Deep water ocean, forever you dance, a continuous motion grants one more chance. We need the help of the water spirit's power. Last part did not rhyme. Very disappointed. Yeah, there's a reason why this game had like 5 composers, and they're all like really good. Like for as much flack, and rightly so, the game gets for the character 3D models and all that, and the not great animation. Like, everything else about this game is incredible. Now the land of Aquas is safe from the sea. Yes, I'm so glad we're able to save everyone here. Hey guys, I think we better check on Afto before we leave. That's a good idea. Let's go to Piction. Well, the 3D models look like they're in the same style as like Katamari. You know? Like, there could have been a few more polygons on some of these. Like, maybe if they targeted 30 FPS for the full game, they probably could have afforded that, but maybe it was the compromise of being 60 FPS led them to go for this style instead. We've saved Aquas. I'm sorry I was such trouble. Yeah, Katamari is in the Granstreamiverse. I wonder how many lives are lost because of me. I can never forgive myself for acting so terribly. I'm so ashamed of myself. I thought I had found our savior in Levante, but I was fooled and my people suffered by my mistake. Afto, I'm so sorry. What if he never regains his health? You'll never know how sorry I am. That's true, there is a floating island in the final level of Katamari 1. Granstreamiverse. A mother's duty is to protect her child, and I've done the most despicable act of all. I'll try to make amends for the trouble I've caused. I'll make sure this town finds peace and that Afto receives a mother's love. Yep, they named an entire continent after our boy Aquas. The people of Volkos are waiting for you. Good luck and thank you. Let's go to Volkos. They need us. Volkos, aka Burnin'. Strange feeling. We gained a level. Our LP increase. What? Okay. Interesting. I'll take that too, I guess. Hi, Eon. You saved us. Are you leaving town? Yes, I'm gonna go try and help the continent of Volkos. Good, I'm sure those people appreciate your help. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they got the tech strong in that. It actually is a level up. Before you go, please come to the funeral we're having for our leader at the church. Nah. Bye. I'm out. Peace. Alright. No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. So the land of all caps Volkos versus Aquas in regular capitalization, and same for Shill. But Volkos. Burnin'. I can actually show you. In case you don't believe me. Alright. Gains's barrier. Alright. In case you didn't believe me. Surf, Aquas, and then Burnin. And then Gynard, not Zephyr, but they literally called this island Burnin. That's so good. Okay. Why didn't they just leave it at that? This is Volkos. I think Andor mentioned that they were planning to come here. Yeah, my distant relative Zero-Ass lives here in Volkos. Alright, remember Zerus. That's a name we've already heard already. Zerus was mentioned earlier because Zerus was going to upgrade the engines or something on their ship. Somewhat eccentric, but a marvelous engineer. He may be able to help the Good defeat the Evangel. If we don't destroy the Evangel, we'll never defeat the wizardry. You might also know the local Wiseman. Sounds very reassuring. Let me find Zerus. He's a bit of a recluse and won't talk much to strangers. Let's go. Alright. This is Volkos. It is the Fire Continent. The Good is going to be repaired here? Now, Arcia, this time, try not to be so naive. Wouldn't want to see you get locked up again. Laramie, I'm tired of rescuing you. I better make contact with Zerus. The Good can't wait up there too much longer. Yeah, the engine sounds pretty rough. If it doesn't get a tune-up soon, it might end up in the scrap heap. Corky. Oops. Sure. I have a bad feeling about this place. What? I want you to come with us. Even though we often disagree, you're pretty helpful sometimes. Not really. Yeah, and she's nicer than you. Come on, let's go. Wait, Laramie. I'm going, hurry up, Eon. They already left. We better follow. Alright, time for this incredible sequence here. Some incredible anime logic is gonna happen here in a moment. Hey, you look familiar. Haven't I seen you before? Yeah, I've been here before. I remember. Do you still have that bird? I'm not a bird. I'm a spirit beast. I'm traveling in Eon's pocket. Oh, there you are. You're quite a character. Yep, time for some body shaming too. Which way do you want to go? Which way should we go? There are two towns, Tulku and Orkle. They are on opposite sides, yes, to maintain the balance. This continent must remain level, so the lava will not spill out from the volcano. Yeah, there's going to be very rare occasions, special occasions, that I will stream again. Shenmue 4, the Granstream Saga 2, Daggerfall 2, and maybe a handful of others. Volcano governs our lives. But how can you live like that? Didn't a new Saints Row come out recently and like nobody bought it? I think. It's a little complicated. I'm not going to try to explain it to you yet. There's nothing complicated about this. They're just trying to keep the weight equal on both sides. That volcano makes me nervous. What are you looking at, Ian? Hey, you don't need to look. That staring thing is starting to become a habit with you. Feel a bit embarrassed, Eon, could you? Sorry. See, alright. Okay, now it's your turn. Yeah, it looks like the new-ish Saints Row made it less ridiculous than the old ones. You must carry 5 rocks to keep the balance. Few rocks next to those 2, get them, get on scale. Get any 5. And the games being ridiculous are the entire reason why I played Saints Row games. Like, I don't want to play a GTA clone. I want to, like, have a super jump and be able to summon a jet and all that. Perfect. Now you must divide into 2 groups. Which way will we go? We'll go to Orkle. I think we should start looking there. Like, I see, like, GTA role-playing is really popular, because I see, like, clips of that on Twitter. I'll follow your lead, since you know this place better. Of course. Give me Saints Row 4 role-playing. Give me that. I want to do that. Do you have any idea where I could find Xeris? We're also looking for Wiseman. Wiseman, what for? I'll try asking around in town. I see. Let's get going. You can have the scale now. Alright, let's go in unison. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. Might as well be Saints Row. Nice. Yeah, and I think Arcia and Laramie went to the town of Orkle. There's also Red Dead. Red Dead 2, I think, also has role-playing for that too. I bought Red Dead 2 not that long ago, but I still have yet to play it. I really liked Red Dead 1, so I'm looking forward to 2. Welcome to the Apothecary. Excuse me, have you ever had any wise men come to your shop? Wise men? No, I don't think so. Let's try somewhere else. Sorry to bother you. No problem. Sure. Oh, the writing is especially bad in it too? Well, it's not like the writing in the earlier Saints Rows was that much better either, you know? This is the mayor's house. But it wasn't like over the top dumb. It was just the right level of dumb. I'm sure you can find Xeris, but no one has heard anything about the Wiseman. I think we should check here. If he is the mayor, he should know a lot about the town. I never played it. I never played that one either. I think we ought to give it a try. Let's go inside. And yeah, I wonder if the remaster of Saints Row 4 fixed those issues that we had trying to do that speedrun, Tiffany. Commander, I'm not your commander anymore. I know. Our new commander was the leader of the Desbats. Don't worry, the brainwashing process means he's one of us now. How do we know for sure that it worked? To test his loyalty, we ordered him to kill his fellow pirates. So that's why we're heading for Volkos. We'll be using a high-speed current navigation system. A hydrostorm. Can this ship travel at such high velocity? It's a way to test his skills. Why did this have to be on 2 separate text boxes? What are you doing? Are you ready to pilot the ship? Alright, now he's an anime character. He's got the Gundam mask on. We'll be exiting the hydrostorm shortly. Have the torpedo ready to fire. The torpedo? Why? Don't question my orders. I heard he wants to fire the torpedo. Not sure what his intentions are. Yep. Gundam's pretty good. I'm rewatching Macross Frontier right now, and the next after that is probably going to be Witch from Mercury. I watched the first 2 episodes of that, and yeah, it's pretty good so far. The ship is now entering the Hydra Storm. Everybody take their positions. Why Slazer? Because Slazer joined the Empire for some reason, and then they brainwashed him when he joined. Either that or he was captured and then they brainwashed him. And they made him the commander just because he's a cool guy, I guess. And I've also been watching Spy Cross Family while I'm on my my exercise bike. I think I'm on like episode 21 of that one. That's a really good show too. This is getting old. We've been circling Volkos forever, waiting for Laramie's signal. We'll get dizzy if she doesn't make contact soon. Keep watching, something seems very wrong. It's just your nerves, sir. Instruments don't show anything unusual. I hope you're right. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he was captured during that escape sequence earlier in the game. What's going on? We should ask around town and try and find Zeroes. I was a young lad, I had to walk across lava and fight fire-breathing dragons on my way to school, now my life is dull. So I think you have to talk to 5 NPCs here, I think. You want to know about Wiseman? If I remember correctly, a descendant lives here. Not sure who it is. So many new faces. Irina, hello. I love your hair. Is it naturally so red? I just love the thrill of nature. Okay. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. So this is 4. Or are you looking for someone? Ask the old man at the meeting hall, he might help you. And then talk to her. Nature is having its vengeance against us. We shall now face a wrath which we have nurtured. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that's all the NPCs you have to talk to. Door is locked. So young lad, we had to eat popcorn a lot. Farmers kept planting corn, the ground was too hot. Right, okay. So it's 6 NPCs. Meanwhile, Arcia and Laramie are asking the mayor of Orkul about Zurus and Wiseman. I watched the first season of Iron-Blooded Orphans. It was pretty good. I think my favorite Gundam overall, though, is still 00. Man, I fucking love 00 Gundam. A lot of dumb shit in that show, but I liked it. I liked it. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? What do you want? Very busy man and don't have time to waste. We're hoping to find the whereabouts of a wise man. What? And a scientist named Zerus. I don't mean to disrespect you by coming here like this. We're going to do an inspection. You think I'm a fool? I've been the mayor here for over 30 years. Yeah, it is different from Big O. I think you misunderstood. I meant respect, not inspect. Yeah, Gundam Wing's great too. When I watched Gundam 8 MS Team, I had never seen the original 70s Gundam before, so I had no context for it. So I didn't like it very much when I first saw it. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Listen to me carefully now. Where is Zerus? Zerus. And now I've recently rewatched 8 MS Team, and now that I have context for it, and yeah, that shows it's pretty good. It's a shame it's only like 8 episodes, but you know, it is what it is. Zerus must be behind this. You know where he is? Yeah, this is the best anime ever made. I don't know what you're talking about. This old fart is making me impatient. My goodness, Laramie, take it easy on the poor man. Need to show a little more compassion for the elderly. You saying that I'm old? No, I'm sorry. You look good for your age. This is too much. I can't take it. My poor head. Laramie, please be patient. We need this information. I know. If we didn't, I'd be long gone. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would probably also disrupt production. Damn. You're wasting my precious time. We're looking for Wiseman and Zero S. Do you understand? We're not here to do an inspection. What are you doing here? You're wasting my time. Tell me what you want, or get out. Yeah, the Ghost in the Shell and Trans Allegory. Yeah. I give up. There's also Aquarian Evil as well. Has some of that. Meanwhile, as Gandor suspected, a great danger is approaching Volkos.
Must be imagining it, but I thought I saw that cloud move like some kind of a ship.
Gandor!
Huh?
It's the Vangel, closing at 3 o'clock!
The Vangel?
Enemy approaching, all weapons hot and at the ready. I've got them in my sights, ready to light them up at your command, sir.
Maintain speed. Activate disruptor torpedoes.
What's he doing out here?
Fire!
Yeah, the recent Ghost in the Shell stuff, the like weird pseudo 3D, or maybe it was 3D. Like, I watched it once and just completely blanked it from my memory. I really didn't like the recent stuff. Yeah, Standalone Complex Season 1 and 2 were incredible. That might as well just be the entirety of Ghost in the Shell as far as I'm concerned. Sir, I found a weak point. It's their cannon. Now's our chance. We can strike with their energy still low. Let's board their ship and rescue our captain. Stay calm. We can't possibly defeat the Evangel if we attack now. How did they get here so fast? How could they be using the Hydra Storm? The Imperial Wizardry doesn't even know how to navigate it. Unless our captain. This laser would never betray us. I can't imagine that our captain will reveal our secrets, but they seem to know all the air currents. We must have brainwashed him. Let's not assume anything before we know for sure. What should we do now? They're keeping us away. We can't give up after coming all this way. Hey, look at the volcano. It's not really a reboot. It's like, I think it takes place, what, 10 years or something after Standalone Complex, and it's just, He fired right into the heart of the volcano. It's about to erupt. Both towns will be destroyed. Laramie's in Oracle and her friends in Tolku. Can't save both towns, so we're gonna have to try and save at least one. If we land on one side of the land, the ship's weight will tilt the continent, and the lava will float towards us. But then lava will kill us for sure. We'll have to take our chances. Geel, as soon as we land, go to Oracle and find Laramie. Yes, sir. Engines are ready. Maximum thrust forward. Let's go. Captain. Yeah, Record of Lodoss War has multiple games based off of it too. One was on Dreamcast and is like a weird Diablo clone. And then there's the one that came out, I think, a year or two ago. That's like a Castlevania clone or Soten clone, and apparently it's pretty good. Seems like a foolish plan. We could have destroyed the whole continent. Our orders were to get rid of Zerus and the Desbat pirates. I doubt that your orders were to destroy Volkos in the process. Ha ha ha, I don't do things halfway. Oh, this is very anime now. Don't contradict me. Oh, nice. I'll have to report you. We hit 420. Nice. We'll send an investigation team as soon as Volcano quiets down. Yes, sir. So, Record of Lotus War is like Toho then? Sensei, this used to be a school. It was closed because the people stopped having children since they knew the end was near. There's all sorts of kids in the village. I talked to like 5 of them. Alright. Now it's just a meeting hall. I used to be a teacher. Can I help you? Know of any wise men on this continent? And we're also looking for a scientist, Zerus. Oh, so it's like Western fantasy is pretty much what it is. Interesting. What is this? Maybe it is a volcano. I wonder what accepted it. Brace yourself. I'll go check it out. All right, let's find out what it is. Oh, don't worry. I have all of those. I frequent animetosho.org and have a Usenet account. So I may or may not have many terabytes of these already. What was that flash of light and that blast? I'm frightened, Laramie. My fortune! I can't lose it, I got to do something. How about the town of Tokul and Eon and Corky?
What happened? The continent's tilting!
You hear about it? A giant ship just landed here!
Huh?
You better go check it out.
Yeah!
What's going on here?
Gandor asked me to check on you.
Be careful!
Laramie!
Don't worry, I'll be all right. Don't you let Arcia out of your sight.
Gandor!
What are you doing on Volkos?
Eon, Slazers fired a disruptor torpedo into the volcano from Evangel. Huh? This eruption will flood both towns below with molten lava. We've got to try to save at least one of them.
Hey Eon, we landed the good here in town. Now the land is tilted this way, so the lava will be coming towards us. We gotta get the people to safety. Get everyone into the meeting hall, and then the Desbats will take them aboard the good. You understand the plans? Yeah. Okay, we have to hurry. The good is right outside town. Get on board quick. Let's go, Eon. Alright, so we have this. We gotta go save everybody. We gotta go save everybody. No, we don't actually. You don't actually have to do anything here. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to stand up. Oh, and stretch. Oh man. Okay. Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna sell my PSVR 2. So I mentioned this on Twitter like a couple weeks ago. I got to the very end of the Horizon game, VR game on PSVR 2. The final level of that game is super long. And they put a save point at the end of the level. So I suspended the game at the final save point, presumably right before the final boss. I go take a break for a couple hours, come back to it. I boot up the game, and it deleted all of my progress at the final boss of the game. So I'm like, fuck this. Out of principle, I'm not gonna beat that game. Why would they do that? Like, God. Where's Ian? Isn't he back yet? So I'm just gonna sell my PSVR 2. Like I don't even want to finish that game now. Sir, we won't be able to bring the engines online in time to escape the lava. The only thing we can do is use the shields. Very well. Raise the shields. Aye, aye, sir. So that's the current state of virtual reality gaming. Where's Eon? Andor. And also, for some reason, like, whenever I turn my head with that headset on, it runs at like 10 FPS and makes me motion sick. And I don't know why, so whatever. Hurry! People have all been taken aboard the Good. Now run to the entrance! Alright, so we saved everybody in the village. They're all fine now. We did our part and saved the village by standing there. The townspeople are at the meeting hall. It might get a little hot, but the walls should be thick enough to protect them. That's true. That's true. 30 seconds until the lava reaches us. Shields to full power. Lava's reached the shields. Stay calm. The inhabitants of Tolkur were saved by Gandor. The ship's engines are overheating. Okay. Look. This town is quite a mess, but the damage is not as bad as we thought. Just half of the town is gone. I'm surprised that you were unable to save anybody. It certainly wasn't the time for you to be shy. Huh. I'm gonna try and find Zerus to make the repairs on the Good. Interesting. I wonder if you get something there if you actually do save people. How are you gonna find him? Yeah, Quest 2's got a lot of great stuff for it. I'll have to go on foot. Maybe I could use Heirloom. What's Heirloom? Is that an airship? No, there's a flying tower. Also has a lifting power. Heirloom is controlled by whoever has the orbs. Ha ha ha, a flying tower, I gotta see this! But you don't know where Zerus is, right? No, isn't that important? Heirloom uses my mind to find the destination. So if I don't know the location, he won't know where to go. Not very useful then. That tower probably doesn't have any weapons either, right? I think I'm better off going on foot. You guys should concentrate on lifting the continent. Right, there isn't much more time. I'll go look for Zerus. You go to the town of Orkel and find Laramie and Arcia. Make sure they're all right. Okay, let's go. Alright, so I know that there's some items in this area now. Like I think this burning crate has something. Yeah. This might be LP. An iron link. This used to be the apothecary. Plate armor. Okay. Alright, so we're at 28 defense to 66 defense. Alright. I'll take that. That's a pretty big defense jump. Then a tower fruit, alright. There we go. We can cash in. Alright, Corky's favorite fruit restores health. Let's go. How much health are we getting back here? Is this a Venatower fruit good? Too good? Oh, yo! That's the one time I didn't actually need a full recovery, and of course we got it. God. So the Venatower fruit is just like the lottery in this game. It could do literally nothing, or it could fully restore you. And of course, the one time I don't need it to actually do anything, it gives me that. Great. Now I'm probably gonna have horrible luck with the boss of this area. Okay, so The volcano erupted, the balance of the land changed. Now we have the freedom to travel between the two sides without causing trouble. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for Laramie and Arcia. Who last we saw in a cutscene was in here. Yeah, and Laramie's gone. She disappeared and no one has seen her anywhere. All we found is this dagger by one of the cracks. Alright, free dagger. Scepter glows. You obtain the holy knife. Mysterious chant echoes through your mind. Screw cut. Right, down, left. Attack. Okay. You think this is Laramie's? Yeah, it's her dagger for sure. I wonder where that crack could lead to. Let's check it out. You, Eon. I'm Geo, one of the Desbats. Gander told me about you. Anyway, Laramie's left us and we can't find her anywhere. When you try to find her, I need to stay here and wait for the other Desbats. Okay. Alright, so I think we unlocked... the lava caves, I want to say? Okay, Holy Knife increases the probability of obtaining items. Yeah, okay. Well, I probably can't use my Flare Saber in the next area, because it's a fire area. So I think I actually do need to use this. And I think I remember the method for skipping a lot of the fights in the next area, but some of them were tricky, if I remember correctly. Okay, back to Heirloom. Wait, what? This isn't letting me select anything. Okay. Could have sworn you just had to talk to Arcia once, and then that would unlock... Oh, I probably have to talk to Geinz and tell him about the thing. And then he... Maybe that's what it is. What? She may have fallen through one of the cracks. Underground are many caverns or lava caves. She may have fallen into one. We better find her quickly because she is in extreme danger down there. Laramie might be trapped in a lava cave. How awful. Let's find her, Eon. Okay. I have to talk to him twice. Okay, now I should be able to travel. Probably. This is also one of the areas in the speedrun where you use the Heirloom return spell a few times to save a lot of time. There we go, okay. Lava cave. This game's got some weird plot advancement triggers for talk to this very specific person, then talk to this other very specific person. Have you seen her? Yes. There's a report that the girl with the blue hair is here. But the cave is filled with poisonous gases. It's impossible to survive for very long in there. Can't keep going. You're saying you don't want to risk your life? And you should wait at the ship until we need you for something else. Yes, sir. I do not count on them to help much. That's Milliardo Peacecraft behind a mask. These soldiers are pathetic. I never expected that Laramie would be inside there. That means he'll be coming here soon. It's a good thing that I have the neutralizing solution. Sure. Okay, so down and left is back to Heirloom. Oh no, that's back to Heirloom. This also Heirloom. Okay, never mind. There's only one way forward. Okay, this one you want to dodge on the left? Okay, that one we got. Alright, not today, giant crabs. And then this one... Oh, okay, okay. you kidding me? No way. Alright. Hit him with the dunk here. Okay. Okay. Special herb. So I think there's... Oh, shit. I thought there was an item here. It was down here was the item. But there's either an item or a spell down here. Yeah, I think attack boost is in here. Nice. Critical miss. So in order to do that attack, it's a full circle on the D-pad, and then you have to hit attack at the end of the circle. Okay, this should be the spell. Ugh. All right. We learned the silence. Oh, good. A very, very good spell. Great. I'm gonna use that spell a lot. Can't remember if you have to go down here or to the right. It's to the right. Whoops. You have to go to the right to talk to an NPC. But this works too. I'll take a save. And then there's an enemy that's tricky to get past up here. You have to kind of hang out here. Well, great. That could have gone better. So if it hasn't already started an attack, then it won't start a new one while you're in this animation. Are you... Okay. Okay. Like, as I said before, there's a lot of tech in this game. A surprising amount of different things that you can do, and like step one is to not get into these fights, but once you're in the fights, there's like a lot of improvising that you can do, and there's a lot to this game. More than it looks. Okay, so we got the Mercury. So this is the what? Oh, it's a shield. Wait, I thought there was a shield, special magic, resist fire. Okay, well, we'll do that. It must be further in. The, oh yeah, it was past here, because he had to... Alright, come at me, bro. Oh, no! Oh, he did the thing! That's right, I forgot. These fuckers are able to do that. Yeah, you can get randomly pinned against the wall by these guys. Yep, that was got him again. Styled on him. Okay. Like, as simple as the combat is in this game, it's pretty great. Okay, so this is the sword that makes the Onimaru super OP in the speedrun. So this is the Valhalla, I think, yeah. Valhalla, Mysterious Chant, Windbuster, left, down, right, and attack. It's also one of the few attacks in the game that lets you see that your character has a face in battle mode. Alright. Zerus, long time no see. Porky, I'm sure glad to see you. I got lost in here while doing my research. Where's Laramie and Slazer? Well, it looks like Laramie may have fallen into lava caves. That's terrible. These caves are filled with poisonous gas. If you breathe too much of it, you'll die for sure. Take this neutralizing solution to make sure Laramie gets some too. She's family. Have you found Laramie yet? So this guy is just randomly here. Okay, Valhalla, 51 damage, but against enemies weak to ice, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, remove the portraits, or just modify the portraits so that they're more accurate. I wonder why those enemies in particular you're able to get them to warp. I did that wrong there. I think you're supposed to wait until... I'm trying to... Alright, so look at the character's face during the spin around here. Okay, we need a better camera angle. But you can actually see his eyes. So I think it's actually the first hit. The first hit of this combo actually does the bulk of the damage and can crit. And crits in this game actually do more damage than a full LP bar. Which is why you want to ideally use that sword and that attack. Especially with the Onimaru. So that you can take off like 2 or 3 LP bars at a time from some bosses. What? Did I... No, I just got a crit on that last fight. See, like, look right there. This enemy went from 4 LP bars to 2 and change. Though that might have also just been the... Here, let's open it. Fruit of Venetawa! Okay, back this way. So I need to go south in this room. Huh. Okay, so for this one I want to go left, and then this guy can be hard to dodge. Or this next one can be hard to dodge. Or maybe it was this one? Yeah, or you just do that. Eon, looks like this Imperial soldier's dead. Is he holding something? Looks like a letter to his family. It's odd to think about the enemy having a family. It's really human. Put the letter back in your pocket. I smell poisonous gases. Perhaps the soldier died from inhaling it. Yeah, it's probably because I saved. It made the patterns a little bit easier than usual. You gained a level. Okay, so standing next to this guy, you want to use the neutralizing solution. Neutralizing solution used. Now we'll be protected. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of dodging some of these enemies is just moving in right angles. Once you start adding in diagonals, things get a little dicey. I think I want to go this way. There's something here. I don't think this is the way forward. Yeah, this is just a chest. This better not be a mimic. Okay. Whew. Been a minute since we fought a mimic. Okay, perfect. Then I think there's one guy to dodge here. Or zero. Look, it's Laramie. Ha! You finally come. Red-haired boy, what brings you here? Aren't you? Doesn't matter to you who I am. You seem to enjoy facing danger. But do you think you are ready for me? You really want to die? I can easily grant you that wish. How about it? Show me what you're made of. A magical barrier. Oh, what a shame. You got lucky, but next time you'll be mine. You better prepare yourself for a real battle. Alright. Sure. Are you alright? There are many Imperial soldiers around here. Zerus, Laramie's in trouble. Laramie, she's been overcome by the fumes. Quickly, give her the neutralizing solution. What? Seems like she's already had some of the solution. You give it to her? No, I haven't. That's peculiar. Give her some more in case she hasn't had enough. Eon didn't have a chance to give it to her. And who was it? It looked like... no. Better get out of here quickly because that solution will wear off. Come and talk to me later. My lab is hidden behind the bookshelf at Gaines's Way Station. Alright, first I'll take care of Laramie. Afterwards I'll stop by your lab. Well, that's the meme for this game, is that there's no faces in this game. Back at the mayor's house, Laramie has turned into a bed. Laramie's life was saved by the neutralizing solution formulated by Zerus. Thank goodness, we're lucky to have found her. I'm so relieved, thank you. Not really the one who rescued her. Without Zerus, we'd probably both be dead. It's all my fault. I should have stopped her. Really need to become more assertive. Hey! Is Laramie alright? She should be just fine, but she'll need a lot of rest. Phew, I'm glad. Even though she can get a bit cranky, she's like family. You think you can keep an eye on her? I'm gonna go find Zerus and ask him to repair the good. Yeah, I'll stay here. Thank you, Arcia. Well, the thing is, they already made blinking anime eyes for the main character in the battle mode. You just never see it. So you think it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to just slap those on the characters' faces in the quest mode, right? Wait a minute. What is it? Like, just like what Final Fantasy VII had, you know? Like, they had the super deformed chibi characters in that when you're walking around outside a battle, but they had the blinking eyes, and that was enough to make it work, you know? I saw Zerus down in the lava cave. He said he has a secret lab behind Gains's bookshelf. Alright, check it out. Thank you, Eon. I think I better go find Zerus. Yeah, you owe that man your life. And like, this game came out, like what, 3-4 years after the PS1 came out? So, I don't think like inexperience with the system or anything can really be blamed for stuff like that, you know? I'll stay here and take care of Laramie. You can start by checking the bookshelf. Though that said, having the FPS be cut by about a third just by rotating the camera 45 degrees kind of speaks to that, though, of like, okay, we don't know how to properly program 3D graphics engines, right? So maybe eyes were a bit too much for him. Hey, you trying to leave without paying your bill? Oh good, you found the young girl. Thanks for your hospitality. Oh yes, I think you owe me some money for that. What, you greedy Scrooge? This should cover it. Mayor takes a gold piece from you. Nice, hope she gets better soon. Gotta stay here a good long time, but I hope Laramie will recover quickly. I think we better go and talk to Zerus. Come on. Okay, so Zerus. Z-I-R-U-A-S. Z-I-R-U-A-S. Zerus. Also, I think there's... one of these has money, I think? This? The diagonal? Hidden money. There we go. 500 gems. We'll take it. Yeah, Aquas. Looks like there may be something hidden here. Do you want to investigate? Yes. Found the entrance to the hidden basement. Alright, Zerus. Z-I-R-U-A-S. The secrete basement. Alright, so this is the secrete basement. Do you think this could be Zerus' research lab? Nobody's here. Zerus probably went out to do some research. Anyway, it certainly looks like it could be his place. Maybe we could find something that'll give us a clue to where he might have gone. Research notes on the desk. Do you pick them up? Sure. This looks like Zerus' research notes. There are 3 sections. The ultimate life form, Stalagmite Castle, and cell destruction. You read them? Sure. Which section? Ultimate life form. Life formation mediated by magic powers, has human features as well as supernatural strength. Can only be destroyed by... Here the page is torn. Keep reading? Sure. Stalagmite Castle. This place has been abandoned. Perfect for my research work. I'm planning to document all that's been found about the ultimate life form. Page ends here. Reading? Sure. Cell destruction. The cell is the basis of life. If you penetrate the weak side of the cell, you can get inside the life form and manipulate it. For objects which have stronger cell wall structures, you may need a more powerful acid. Want to keep reading? No. According to the notes, it sounds like Zerus could be at the Stalagmite Castle. I know where it is. Come on, let's go find him. Alright. I think this just warps you there, I want to say.
It'll be a while before we reach the Stalagmite Castle.
Giga Chad Corky. So, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? Tell me the truth. Who do you like better, Arcia or Laramie? You better decide before you lose them both. This isn't the right time to discuss this, and it's none of your business.
Hey look, we finally arrived.
Nice job, Corky. Stalagmite Castle. It sure is a strange looking castle. You'll notice that everything is sideways, including the drop shadow on Corky. What are you talking about, Corky? This castle has been cursed with a rather unique gravitational force. It's designed to confuse unwelcome intruders. I see, so what do we do? We should proceed with extreme caution. This adventure is making me hungry. Next time I find Venetawa fruit, I'll be sure to give you some. You're so great. Now let's check it out. I actually have some Venetawa fruit, I think, but... No fruit for you yet, Corky. Okay, this way. Okay, so there's a doorway there. There's a save here. Okay. Strange force from the other side of the door. The door is locked. Okay. And then through here is the muscle layer. This is the guts monster part of the game. But we do not need to be here yet, so we will leave that part. Back to Stalagmite Castle. Okay, so the next boss is Ricky McDaniel. We have to be on our toes. Safely jump down, sure. I'm not going to have the one death be to Ricky McDaniel. Chamber. This. Yep. Alright, we have copied the valve handle, as well as turned it. Vapors are released. Okay. Scepter glows, and we now have another handle. I wonder what will happen if we turn it. I'm trying to remember if there's any other, if there's chests here. I think there was, but I can't quite remember where it was, so whatever. Sounds like something moved in the other room. Swirling room. So this area's got a lot of enemies in weird locations. Eon, I'm not so sure about this. Corky, you're a bird. Just fly up there. Okay. That was awful. I think I'm gonna be sick. Now I feel better. Alright, grr. This is Ricky McDaniel. Yikes, there's a monster here. Grr, grr. This fucker has ruined more speedruns of the Granstream Saga than anything else. Alright. get your ass this time, Ricky McDaniel. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. Fuck you, Ricky McDaniel. We got him. You find a note by the monster. You obtain the note. You decide to go ahead and read it. Soldier's note. Today I will be transformed by Zerus into some sort of ultimate life being. I wish that I could see my daughter once more. Well, I'm still my old self. I want to apologize. Uh-oh. Page 2. Whoever finds this, please let my daughter know I always loved her. Her name is Irena, and she lives in the town of Tolku. We met her earlier. I'm afraid I'll never be able to tell her myself. I guess I should take this note to the girl in the town of Tolku. Overcome by mysterious power. It's a level. Wow. Okay. Oh, god damn it. That's right, you want to go right. That's right. Okay, we gotta fight another Ricky McDaniel. Yep, the sequel nobody asked for. Oh my god, Ricky. Okay. No, the thing with his daughter is a optional side quest, I think. I don't think you even get anything. Alright, no more fighting Rickies. Alright, we're gonna go right and avoid the rest of the Rickies. Okay, if you go this way, you don't have to fight any Rickies. You could just walk past all of them. I think it's this way. Ricky McDaniel. And then if you do this, you also don't have to fight any other Rickies. And I think one of these has a chest. No. This way. Alright, things are about to get weird here, by the way. If the story wasn't already off the rails, it is going to be shortly. Wait, can I just go this way? Yeah. Evil Zerus! Ha 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 ha, just a few more adjustments and this will be complete. The ultimate life form will rule the world. Ah, it seems we have visitors. Hey, Zerus! From your notes, we thought we would find you in here. Ha ha ha, yes, I am the ingenious scholar of magic. What brings you to my domain? Are you interested in becoming subject matter for my research experiments? Good, I was short on bone and intestine. Your flesh would melt easily with this special solution. Zerus, what in the world are you talking about? Stay calm. I'm sure it'll be painless. He's talking crazy.
I can feel your heartbeat. My dear Herkazard will appreciate this so much.
You're his two favorite flavors, human flesh and chicken. Well, bye. Zerus is acting very strange. He looks funny too. Look, there's a vial containing some potion. Maybe this is a solution used for cell destruction described in the notes. Dissolvent. We should hang on to it. Sure. Obtained a vial solution. Okay. Xerus' potion, item needed to create acid solution. Right. Okay, sure. Hey, Eon, take a look at this hole. Look at those tracks. What kind of creature could have made them? What tracks? I can't see anything. I guess it's a spirit beast. I have supernatural vision. Anyway, let's stay away from that guy. He doesn't seem to be the same Xerus I knew. Yeah, he looks much different than when we saw him inside the lava cave. I'm still worried about Laramie. Me too, let's go back to town. Okay. Good thing we happen to be right next to a teleport crystal. Okay, back to town. All right. So remember, Xerus, Z-I-R-U-A-S. Julius's basement. So before this was the Secrete basement, and now it's Julius's basement. Laramie! Eon, where you been? I've been here watching over Laramie. She's no longer abed. I'm fine, it really wasn't hurt at all. Besides, who wants to worry about me anyway? When I came here earlier, the place is empty. I found Xerus at the Stalagmite Castle, which is also spelled differently. But he looked very peculiar. How can you expect me to believe this nonsense? Xerus was here the entire time. Xerus? How can he be here? Thank you for saving Laramie. She's a good child. Why does only Arcia have a drop shadow here, by the way? Nobody else has a shadow. You'll be able to see it in a second. Ian, I couldn't have done anything if it wasn't for your solution. Xerus helped us when we were in grave danger, Laramie. Without him, I could never have rescued you. But Xerus, there's just one question. How could you be at the castle and at the lava cave at the same time? Zero puzzles? Well... Yeah, that's true. That was my evil half at the Stalagmite Castle. I was the one in the lava cave. What are you saying? He is as evil as I am good. It's very hard to explain. There are two versions of Xerus. You must be joking. I know it's difficult to believe, but it is true. Am I dreaming? This must be a dream. It doesn't make sense. Maybe this is all a dream. I hope so. Laramie, rest a while now. Okay, I'll do that. Sweet, yet often difficult. She was always that way. I'm glad you got the vial because we're gonna need it. By the way, have you looked through my research notes? I did. How'd you know I had the vial? I'll explain later. Alright. Could you give me the vial now? I need it to make my acid solution. It may be the only way we can destroy my other half. Alright. Hand me the vial, sure. With sulfur, I can complete the special acid solution. But Xerus, how did you know I had the vial? When you met the other Xerus at the castle, I saw it. We shared the same senses. It's a tricky situation. How is that possible? It is possible for a person to be split into two opposites. There's a fight between good and evil within all of us. We all try to be good, but it's a balancing act like a seesaw. But what if the influence of evil is too great? It depends. Extreme levels of good and evil cannot exist in one person's body. Sometimes the mind must be split into two halves. One good, one evil. And that explains me. So the person I saw at the castle is the evil Zerus? Yeah. He's taken many victims from his abominable experiments. I am here in hiding from the Imperial Army's soldiers. My evil half has turned them into terrible monsters. I'm sure you fought some. Like Ricky. I see. Yes, he cruelly robs them of their humanity. He's trying to create the ultimate life form. We must stop him. If he succeeds, no one will be spared. But what can we do? First, I have to create an acid solution which can dissolve the cell wall. I just need one more chemical to complete the formula. Can you find me some sulfur? Sure. So, if he shares senses with evil Zerus, then evil Zerus already knows our plan. So, huh? You left here looking depressed. What'd you do? All right. I'm not gonna think about it that hard because, you know, Granstream Saga. Okay, I think it's this guy. My place is destroyed. Try not to cry, but I'm very sad. Be kind to others. That's my motto in this time of need and sadness. Now I have a big sale. You better take advantage. And this guy just happens to sell sulfuric acid. We need so Zerus asked for sulfur. Sulfuric acid is different from sulfur, but as far as the game is concerned, they're the same thing. So sure. All right, so we bought that. Escape magic. OP. Okay, let's get one of these too. Okay. Sure. Okay. So that should be all we need for our boy Zerus. So I think when I go back in here, I think when I go back in here, it changes to the correct spelling, I think. Oh no, it's still Julius's. Never mind. This is the sulfur I need. Let's make the solution. It'll take some time. You can go into town for a while. Okay. And then... trying to remember what you do here. I think I have to go back to the Elder's house and talk to Laramie and Arcia. You also, I think, have to talk to this kid for some reason. My father works very hard to keep the town going. How could Zerus split himself in two? Good question. Well, at least we can tell which is which. Right? Stop looking at me. I feel just fine. You think I'm a weakling? Laramie likes to act tough a lot. What'd you say? Oh, nothing about you. Phew, I should... It's just fine. Now I have to hope the acid solution will work. Let's go back, check and see. Okay. Sure. Alright. Oh, I remember now why you have to talk to the kids. That's later. surprising number of kids in a town that apparently doesn't have kids in it. It seems like most of this village is children. Phew, I finally completed making the acid solution which can destroy the cell wall. If you use this on the weak portion of the cell wall in the castle, it will dissolve it. I can feel the presence of the ultimate life form, but I cannot divine how powerful it has become. Hopefully it is not completely transformed yet. No telling what my evil incarnation plans to do. You share the same senses! Eon, you should go to the castle but use extreme caution. Meanwhile, I will try to find a way to stop the life form. You obtain the acid solution. Okay. That's true, but these are like young kids. Their reasoning was we shut down the school because there were no kids, but there's lots of school-age kids here. Look. Granstream. Okay, this next part is rough. This is probably the hardest part of the game. Okay. Another note for the speedrun of this, you can start moving before the screen fades in from black when it shows the name of each new room, new area. So you actually have to know what direction to press in each and every room of this game. Otherwise, you'll be losing a significant amount of time over the course of the run. Okay. Alright, so these things can be super annoying to fight. Roper. Okay. We have a few more ropers on the way down here, so we'll save our scepter force. Here we go. Got his ass. Let's go. Sure, let's open it. What we get? This better not be a fruit of Enatawa. Card of the Earth God. Okay, sure. Alright. Looks like these cells are damaged. It doesn't look any different from any other part of this wall here. But, okay. Sure. Alright. Acid solution, magical potion used to dissolve cells. The cards do weird things with, some of them act as like buffs or stats. Some of them are like, oh, you get 5 times the amount of gems per fight or something like that. Let's see, it's this way. Yeah. What is this? It looks like mucus. It must be the mucus membrane. I guess we can't go any further than this. What should we do? We have to fight 3 ropers is what we have to do. What? Yuck, what are those things? Kill them so we can get out of here. Okay. Really? Alright, so when you get into the fights with these guys, you want to be as centered as you can on them, like this, so that you can start off the fight with a special attack if possible. That still went okay. Okay, the last one should be up here, I think. Somewhere over here. Yellow Scepter Force, let's do it. Life Stone. Okay, I think that's actually good. I think that's a full heal. MP and LP. Okay, yeah, that is good. I'll save that for later. I might even need that on this boss fight. You touch the mucus, it slides away. Yep. Way to go, way to go. Okay, and then there is this one. You do this. Okay, hole seems very deep. It must lead to the intestines of the ultimate life form. If you grasp the sides of the hole, you can go down safely. Do you go down? Yes. Internal organ layer. Let me see if I can remember how to do the skips here. It's like here. Okay. Okay. Hole seems very deep. It must lead to the intestines of the ultimate life form. You grasp the holes, you can go down. Sure. Okay. Ha 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 ha! What fools they are to come into my lair! They shall be food for my dear Herkazard. With my magical barrier, they won't even be able to touch him. And he will have them for dinner. Ha 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 ha! Digestive organ layer. Okay. God, this fucking boss. This boss. Alright. So this is Herkazard. So in phase 1 of Herkazard, you can't damage Herkazard at all. So you need to take 2 LP worth of damage in order to continue. Wait, you cannot attack it like this. You have to strike its roots. Yeah, like the background keeps like shrinking and resizing, and that also messes up spacing when you're in the fight too. This fight is really bad. I don't like. Eon, wait! You must use a different tactic. Strike the roots to kill it. Zerus is backseating from across the continent. What's happening? Yeah, what's going on, Zerus? Did something happen to Eon? Listen to me, Eon is about to be killed by the ultimate life form. The monster which my evil half has created has him trapped. How do you know? I can see it happening through my twin. Eon can fight his way out if he's a great warrior. This monster has extraordinary powers. What do you mean? It is the ultimate life form, the final result of all my research. Then he can't do something? There's only one way to kill it. If you eliminate the one who created the life form, it will die as well. In other words, you must kill me somehow. No, Zerus, there must be another way. It's all my fault. Without Eon, there can be no hope for the future. We don't have much time. Don't pity me. I am your enemy. You have to kill me. He's gonna T-pose. I can't. Zerus. We took Laramie's knife from her, so she can't do it either. Arcia, let me speak to him alone. Laramie, no. Did you forget your mission? Without Eon, we'll fail. This is our only choice. Everyone's life depends on it. I made my mind. You can't kill him? Arcia, Zerus is willing to die for this purpose. If we don't do this, the guilt will destroy him. He'll die either way. This is not fair to you. Perhaps I can think of a better plan. Plan quickly. Yes, there must be a better solution. If I had only known this would happen. You two, wait right here. I'm gonna go help Eon. Alright, Zerus. Alright, good night, Zach. Good seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Ah ha ha, my precious Herkazard. I have some human flesh for you to enjoy. What's this? Magic? Impossible! You! How can you be here? I forbid you to interfere. I never thought you would come here. You're a fool. How long do you think you will survive? Soon that monster will kill all the humans, and then it will come after you too. What? Do you want me to give up on all our research? This ultimate life form holds all of our answers to immortality. Immortality is useless if you lose your humanity. This experiment has gone terribly wrong and we must destroy it. I knew you wouldn't do it, so I came here. Are you crazy? The ultimate life form has almost been completed. But you must realize this is not what I intended. It lacks human emotions. This ultimate life form will destroy everything without any remorse. Are you trying to reunite us? You know what? That's impossible. We'll explode. Hey, Michels. Welcome. Don't do this. You're such a fool. All right. He just T-poses and then that. Hey, Lexi. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Eon, I've removed the magical barrier. You must take care of the rest. Zerus's good side destroyed the barrier. Now it's my turn. Okay. Alright, let's do this. God. Oh, this fucker. Okay. God, okay. So the one that has a red dot in it can hurt you if it runs into you. And it takes away a full LP. So that blue one, the square-shaped one, just slows you down. It's like I'm already gonna have to heal here. So ideally you want it to keep its claws out of the ground. So this boss is also why safety LP is picked up earlier in the game. Because you do not want to be fighting this boss at super low LP. Because this boss will just completely ruin you. Otherwise. Yeah, and you can spare like a little bit of magic to cast a magic heal. but not really. And see there, it moved me away from the boss, and I was expecting to still be close. Okay. Alright, we got him. I did not die to Herkazard. Oh man. This fucker is for sure the hardest boss in the game. Okay. You defeated Herkazard. Yeah, the run doesn't die, but it does, you do lose time if you do that. Looks like there's a letter here on the ground. So this is usually why the no Onimaru category of this, not using the OP sword, is really hard. Note from Zerus, dear Eon, I was hoping you won. I want to explain to you why I create such an evil identity. At first, I was only looking for a way to make the human race immortal. I saw how the old people felt, how sad it was when someone died. I thought by finding the secret of immortality, I could change all that. However, the ultimate life form I created lacked the most important thing of all. It did not have any emotions, and therefore became a monster. My good half knew that this creature should not exist, but my evil half wanted to finish the experiment. I continued my research, but only to find a way to destroy the evil atrocity. I finally found the solution, and it enabled you to get rid of this monster for good. Unfortunately, the solution meant the end of both sides of me. Now I must say goodbye. I've instructed Gandor on how to infiltrate Zephyr. Now you must finish your mission. Please watch over Laramie and Slazer. Sincerely, Zerus. Sounds like he thought he would never see us again. Eon, I think we better go to the basement. We were overcome by mysterious power. We leveled up. Alrighty. Okay. It's pretty much downhill from here, as far as difficulty goes. Kind of until the end of the game. Alright, time for some incredibly weird plot advancement triggers for this part. Ben's a little rough. Yeah, that's true. There is some tough dodging to do there too. Oh, Eon, you're alright. I'm so relieved. You the only one here? Zerus decided he had to help you somehow. Of course, he helped me defeat the monster. I don't know how he did it. Suddenly he left us here. Laramie went to look for him. Eon, do you think he's alright? Well, I don't know. I hope he's okay. Eon, have you seen Zerus anywhere? Oh, at least you're alright. By the way, Laramie, Jill said it would take them more than a day to make the repairs, and I'm gonna stay here tonight. How about you? I'm staying here too, in this disgusting lab. Alright, but if you're worried about me, I'm fine now. I guess I'll stay the night here too. Maybe keeping each other company will comfort us. You're such a gentleman. Eon, Laramie, and Arcia talked through the evening, and then fell soundly asleep. The next morning. Zerus still hasn't returned. Can't keep waiting here. We need to complete our mission. Yes, we should find the wise man so that we can save this continent. Sorry, but it took longer than expected to repair the good. Xerus disappeared on us, but some of the townspeople helped us with the rest. Oh, that's good. Something wrong there, me look disturbed. What's that supposed to mean? Haha, that's more like it. I'm going back to the good. Come whenever you're ready. Gandor's worried about you as well. Humph! I'm gonna go look for the wise man. Okay. I'll join you. Arcia, why don't you wait here? Yes, I don't want to get in the way. No, Arcia. We need you to recite the lifting verse. Let's go find the wise man. Sure. Always asking so much, I'm very sorry. Sure. Hey, Hermes. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Tale of the Sun was quite the game. That one. Xerus told me that I could trust him. What should I do? Eon. All right. Something is up with Gates. Town damaged by the earthquake. Father works very hard for the town. So there's like very specific things you have to do here. What do you want? What do you want? Something here. 30 gems. Take it. So you have to... Maybe I was supposed to talk to Gaints one more time? What a nice boy you are. Second level south, Earth Shrine. Okay. Alright, thank you, Tiffany. So I think I have to talk to Gaints twice, maybe? What Eon? What Eon? There's some very specific thing you had to do here. You find out where the wise man is? No? So I know it's this guy. It's Gaints. But there's like a very, very particular order in which you have to talk to NPCs in order for the plot to advance here. And talking to these kids was like one of the things you had to do. Search is fine, divine invention. And it didn't involve talking to these NPCs, as far as I know. Children laughing and playing, yeah. Looking for wise men. Gaints knows a lot about him. Why don't you don't ask him? Okay, so you had to talk to this guy. Okay. Oh god, that pasta. Okay, so you talk to that guy. Then you talk to him. What? What do you want to know about? The wise men. Sorry, I don't know about that. And then I think you have to talk to him about both things. Xerus. Okay, so then you do that. Okay, so you talk to Gaints, and then you talk to the guy in the green shirt, and he says, hey, yeah, Xerus knows about wise men. And then you talk to Xerus, and he acts dumb. And then I think you talk to this kid. Let me ask you something. What do you know about Gaints? What do you want to know about him? Yeah, the Juggernaut VOD is completely lost. Sorry about that. He seems to be hiding something. We're looking for the lifting verse to save the continent. I think you may know about it. Alright, I'll help you out. I think the kid just... When you're waiting for Xerus to fix the ship, he came by and helped us make some repairs. Good is built with magic. Means Gaint should be a scholar of magic like Xerus! Let's ask my father, he might know more. Obvious that Gaint is hiding something, let's go find him. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Please find the lifting verse and save our continent. Though, despite that, the VOD being gone for Juggernaut, seek out an ISO of Juggernaut and play it through yourself. It's an experience not to be missed. Usually I don't do things, don't make money, but I guess I'll tell you. Gaints is a descendant of the Wiseman. He's giving me hush money, but oh well. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed to do. I think I saw on Twitter that Macaw might have streamed Juggernaut months back, I want to say. I'm not sure though. Oh, what's you again? What do you want to know about? Hey, thanks, Jordo. I appreciate it. Magic skills. Yes, I've known Xerus for quite a long time. I used to be a researcher. Tried to create harmony between magic and nature. You should be ashamed the torpedo which he created is a cause of this disaster. Townspeople be very angry. No, nothing. Alright. What do you want to know about Wiseman's descendant? Wiseman perished, Imperial Army stole the orb. There's just... no nothing. No need to keep a secret. I am a descendant of a wise man. Imperial Army is looking for me. That's why I needed to hide my identity carefully. I didn't think you were after me, but I needed to make sure. I'm sorry. But I'm only a distant relative. There's an altar in the Stalagmite Castle, which conceals a secret message. You should go and see it. If you're worthy, a path may be open for you. Sounds like what we're looking for is in the castle. Alright, well, let's go. Okay. Oh, you beaten it a bunch? Nice. You keep going, you'll return to Heirloom. Sure. Good. A fellow Juggernaut appreciator. I was actually thinking about that game today, weirdly enough. Mysterious chant echoes through your minds. I am Wiseman Galt. You are trusted with the fate of this continent. You who hold the orb, come to the altar. Why didn't you say this before? I was already here. I could have done this like an hour ago. When you touch the altar, it begins to shine brightly. Suddenly, a spooky ghost is behind you. I'm Galt, the wise man of fire. It is good that you have made it here safely. The Imperial Army will soon find me and take me prisoner. I'm leaving you this message in hopes you'll find it. The only person who can recite the lifting verse is Arcia, the wise man Zora's daughter. Zora has had one R in it for most of this game, so this is a new spelling. Nice. Only a kind heart and strong mind can summon the help of the spirits. She must receive the lifting verse and be able to recite it. The altar will help her perform the ceremony. The lifting verse can be found on the altar. Use it to save our continent. I need to tell Arcia about this immediately. The melody of the lifting verse echoes through your mind. Scepter memorizes the lifting verse for Volkos. Alright, good night, Shintok. Thank you for hanging out. As always, have a good sleep. The thing that I was thinking about today for Juggernaut, I don't know why, but I remember that there was a skeleton that was wearing Ugg boots. Hey, Chris. Well, I'm gonna play through the entire game in one sitting, and we still have a decent amount left. Gates is related to a Wiseman. No wonder he acted strangely when we asked about Wiseman. But where do I recite the verse? Wiseman Gold told me how to get help from the spirits. Since you're the Wiseman's descendant and have the orb, the fire spirit will open the path. Alright. Scepter restores the lifting verse of the fire spirit. But yeah, I think we probably have about 4 hours left in the game. Alright, I have to conduct the lifting ceremony alone. Eon, please stay here. The speedrun for this is about 3.5 hours, by the way. That's how much quicker it is when you can skip text a lot faster. Fire Spirit, please lead me to your sacred place. Arcia begins to recite the lifting verse. Crackling embers red with heat, help me with this awesome feat. To raise this land up to the sky, so the people shall not die. Breath of fire hot with rage, don't let it be the final page. Blow this earth away from water, so you may keep finding fodder. Fire spirit, I call to you to help us make this world anew. Dancing flames and burning coals, save this land and all its souls. That one was a lot longer than the water one. The water one was like 3 sentences. And I think the verse in the first area in the wind continent, I don't think it even rhymed. So they're making these more complicated as the game goes on. I wonder if Arcia can perform the lifting ceremony. Don't worry, Corky, Wiseman Goat will help her if she needs it. She'll be just fine. Wow, another continent has been saved. Our mission is almost complete. Just one more continent. Are we ready to rescue Zephyr? Laramie and Arcia are already on board the Good. Let's go. I'm gonna take Heirloom. What? Heirloom? Zerus told me it won't be easy to get to Zephyr since it has a barrier protecting it. The barrier was created by the Imperial Wizardry. The headquarters are located there. If you take Heirloom, it may come under attack. But I must take Heirloom to Zephyr. Otherwise, the lifting ceremony cannot be completed. We can do it. That's nonsense. Heirloom will be destroyed if you take it to Zephyr. If that happens, you'll never complete that lifting ceremony. Besides, Heirloom can find the way once you get there. He's programmed to find the location of his master. You need to think about how dangerous this mission will be for all of us. Well, what should I do? Come aboard the Good. How will you find Zephyr? Zerus installed a mechanism which can locate the continent. What about the Evangel? No problem there either. Our weapons have been upgraded and our shields reinforced. Finally, we have the chance to do some real fighting. Alright, we'll summon Heirloom once we reach Zephyr. Does that sound good? Okay, Gandor. Let's go check on Heirloom. Just make sure he agrees with the plan. Right. Okay. Alright, so I think we're finally done with Volkos, aka Burnin. ready to go to Zephyr. Thank you, Hermes. Yep, and I'm making big strides on the health department. Heirloom, can you take us to Zephyr?
No, I cannot. It is not in your memory. There is also an invisible barrier surrounding it.
We should have caught a ride on the Good.
I may be able to follow the airship to location.
That's alright. I'll call for you once I get there.
I'm afraid that the barrier will make it impossible for me to find your location. And you had better stay behind the Good. As you wish, I'll follow the Good to the land of Zephyr.
Okay, let's go catch the Good. It's Colin, thank you. It has definitely been the Granstream Saga so far. Just as good as I remember. Why did the volcano suddenly erupt? Evangel was here. Must have fired a torpedo into the volcano. Didn't you see them while you were circling? Why didn't you protect us? It was already too late. We didn't know the Evangel was navigating with the help of the Hydrostorm. What? The Evangel could navigate the Hydrostorm? How's that possible? I don't know, do you think? No, it can't be him. How else could they do it unless Slazer? Well, let's focus on what's happening right now. Are you still going to Zephyr? Yes, we have to save the continents. Why are we the ones who have to save all the continents anyway? We'll be alright on our own. Don't be selfish. It's our duty to fight the enemy. And I'm proud of my fighting skills. We can't abandon all these people. We have to fight as long as we have to. I suppose you're right, Gandor. I'll stay and fight at your side. After all, I'm a Desbat pirate. Tell Eon that I'll be in my room. Okay. Ender gave its permission to use his room. Nice to have your own room. Nice. Okay, I think I have to go talk to Laramie. This is this room. Better relax while we can. And then here. Long trip to Zephyr, should go to your room and rest. So peaceful. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't mess with the rudder. Oh no. Okay. Eon, Arcia, are you here? Wow, somebody clean up my room. Hope you don't mind. That was very nice of you. Where's Eon? Went to check the control room. See, it'll be a few more hours before we reach Zephyr. Should both rest a bit. I'll tell him. I'll call you before we land. Excuse me, Gandor. Yes? If you don't mind telling me, what's that tattoo on your forehead? It's not a tattoo. It's some kind of birthmark. That's all I know. Alright. Sure. Why do you want to know? Oh, and I saw you for the first time and looked familiar. That's strange. I had the feeling that I had met both you and Eon before. Maybe in a previous life. I wonder. I had to go back to the controls. It is getting very anime now. Let's see. Whoa, watch out! Ship needs repairs, haha. Seem restless, rest in your room. I remember running into that chair loses you time in the speedrun. I can't remember why, though. Mission, nice to have your own room. I think I maybe have to talk to Laramie again? Dang, what was it? Because I know you had to talk to this guy for something at some point. What was the plot trigger here? I was ready to talk to Arcia. These little rooms is just the crew rooms. Maybe he's talking to that guy was one of the triggers? And I think they're like playing cards in here? Yeah. Gonna play cards before arrival, partner's late. Arriving in Zephyr fairly soon, no choice but fight the Imperial Wizardry, wish we could avoid violence. Okay. They had to talk to the sleeping guy on the floor, was the trigger. We've almost reached Zephyr. Gandor needs me in the cockpit. Join me in the cockpit later. Eon we should go to. And if I remember correctly, there's some anime gasping in this next scene. Alright, yep.
It's huge!
That water spout came out of nowhere.
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! It's the Evangel from behind the water spout!
Evangel's firepower. We're a sitting duck. I've got to find some way for us to disappear. Give me maximum thrust from all engines on the double. We're going invisible.
They're taking evasive maneuvers behind the thundercloud, sir.
Let them hide. Their feeble attempts to thwart me are useless.
Alright. Sure. Evangel broke off its attack. Taking heavy damage. We're hit head on. Gil and Lang are taking care of the repairs. The Good just doesn't have enough firepower. Wasn't he bragging about the ship has got a bunch of upgrades? Gandor, their tactics seem familiar. Could Slazer be behind this? I don't understand. Isn't he your brother? Don't worry. My brother has no intention of joining the Imperial Wizardry. He just wants to prevent them from getting too powerful. But confronting him won't resolve our differences. Laramie, I can't let you stay with us. Welcome back, Alyssa. What? It's too dangerous. I want you to take shelter in Heirloom. Alright, thanks for watching, Dr. DDD. Have a good sleep. Then what? Don't risk your life. You're the only one who can find out the captain's true intentions. Maybe we could board the Evangel through Heirloom. It's too dangerous on your own. I'll go with you. Remember the way to the bridge. Don't be foolish. You have to save the continents. Let me go on the Evangel and wait for me in Heirloom. Without each other's help, we wouldn't have made it this far. I can't go to Zephyr without you. I agree. We have to stick together. Alright, Eon, you watch over Arcia. Don't worry about me. Agreed. Damn. Be careful. You too, Gandor. To Heirloom! Okay, there's a very specific order you have to do this part in. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Why did we stop firing? We could have used a torpedo. Fools! Your heavy artillery is useless in this kind of a situation. It takes too long to reload. But the ship is too slow to outmaneuver the Good. Our best chance lies in hand-to-hand combat. Let them board and we'll wipe them out. Everybody man their battle stations. Okay. This is the control room. Battle stations, be prepared for enemy infiltration. Power supply areas secured. Heirloom, take us forward to the Evangel. As you wish. Where were we going to get on board? How about the prison cell? Yeah, they would never suspect anyone to invade the cells. Why do the cells have outside access to the outside of the ship? What? I don't think anyone will be around there either. That's perfect, let's go! Laramie, what's wrong? It just seems as though there's a trap. Evangel's allowing the Good to dock. If I know Gandor, there's gonna be trouble. You better hurry, they may need our help. Alright, let's go, Heirloom. As you wish. I had never played Sentient, no. One minute to target. You have to get close enough to dock with them. Keep firing. We're being pulled in by their magnetic shield. Okay. Nobody's here. This feels suspicious. Maybe it's a trap. We better get out of here. Calm down, Laramie. Let's make a plan. Arcia, you wait here and I'll come back for you in a minute. I'll distract the soldiers. Laramie, you help Gandor. Alright, I'll meet you at the docking bay. Don't let your guard down. Laramie, please be careful. Eon, I remember that the officers use ID cards to open doors. Thanks, great detective work. Yeah, now we better try to get a hold of one. Watch out for the soldiers. Okay. Alright, this area is a huge pain in the ass as well. Okay. Here, I think? Alright, second bridge. There's an officer on the bridge. Captain ordered us to get prepared. We're gonna engage in combat. Yes, some pirates aborted the ship. We secured the elevator, and if the engine room is breached, the locks won't open. Evangel's security system is able to handle all kinds of emergency situations. Yep. Alright. So we need 2 key cards. We have to fight this guy. I whiffed. Alright. Those guys can hit really hard if you, High Swordsman, level 2 ID card. Okay. If they get the buff spell off on their sword, they can hit pretty hard. Okay. I think it's the other bridge that has... There's either a really good item or a really good spell on, one of those. Fruit of Inatawa. I'm so hungry. Thank you, Eon. El Piwatsu. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the end of Burnin has got a lot of run around. Yeah, I also... Hey, let's check each level very cautiously. First, check out the main passageway. Okay. So yeah, you want to go through the left elevator first. And then there's a cutscene that plays. So that was level 2 that we were just on. Lang, we better get out of here. We just need a few minutes. Don't waste time fighting these soldiers. Go to the engine room. This way. It's incredible running animation. They can take care of this level. Let's go downstairs. What's on the 3rd level? Okay, so 3rd level should have the other key card. Pirates are heading for the engine room and the bridge, just as Slazer predicted. Uncanny how he's able to predict their movements. It is. I can't bring myself to trust him. But his mind is being controlled by our leader. I wonder if he'll have full control over her. This could be a trap. Have Slazer sent to me. Last 3 hours, we lifted the continents of Shilf, Aquas, and Volkos. Yo, let's go! I got the skip! Let's go. That one is actually one of the hardest ones to get. You wish to challenge me? I'll destroy you! Alright, so in this room there is a item. Level 1 ID card. It's either an item or a spell, and it's like over here? Yeah, here. Oh, yeah, fresh herb, and that restores a bunch of stuff. I could have sworn there was another rare item or something here though, but I guess not. Shit, okay. You can get past this guy on the way back too. But it requires like very specific timing. Oh, right. Okay, so we got level 1 and level 2. I'm trying to remember. I think I go down to the engine room now? Here? Hey, thanks for the kind words, Hams. Good to see you. So I think it's this way and then down. And then this is the engine room is past here? Yeah. Yeah, here. So now that we have both of the key cards. Level 2. So we use that here. Alright, Scepter memorizes a level 2 card. And it does that. And then if you go that way, you avoid that guard that's there. And then this is a level 1 card. Insert the ID card. Okay. Alright, so that opens up those. And then once you're in here, there is one of those there that you can do that, and then it's this way. No, this way. This way. Yeah, it's a 1-disc game. This is a mimic, I think. And I don't want to fight it if it is. This way and then this way. Okay. I feel like I missed something here. It's a torpedo! Ian, that's what they fired into the volcano. Hurry up, let's destroy it. I feel like I should have gone to a different part of the ship before doing this part, but I can't remember. So, we'll just carry on, I guess. Restricted access emergency control panel. I feel like I need another thing before I can do this. Shit. Oh man. Oh man. I needed to have gone to the... Oh man. Oh no. Okay. We're backtracking, I guess. And that is why you pick up that sword in the fire area. So that you could just do that. Door won't open, it's locked. Great. I think that's the way out, I want to say. So there's some other key card I needed to have gotten. Maybe this is the mimic, but this has something good in it, I want to say. Because this was part of 100%, and I definitely remember fighting this mimic for 100%. Yeah, the HP is a little ridiculous on this thing. Alright, 300 gems. What? Okay, okay, it was the thing... It was the thing behind the chest that you have to get. Okay. Wisdom Cloth. Okay, this actually isn't any good. You only get this for 100%. Magical armor with sacred powers, good for avoiding enemy attacks. Okay, sure, let's use it. Maybe it looks cool, who knows. Okay. I cannot believe I did this in the wrong order. So maybe this isn't a mimic. Okay. Good, and that's a good item. Cool. Okay. I'll take it. I may be out the glass. Okay. This is why you don't want to fight these things if you can avoid it. 25 gems, all right. Okay. So we will have to come back here at some point, unfortunately. Okay. So now I need to go into the right elevator up to the second or first floor, one of those. Up to the bridge. Oh, I have to do it from up here. Great, and I'm probably gonna have to fight that. Fight the enemy that's in here again too. Great. Okay. So it certainly didn't feel like I was able to avoid enemies any better with that armor on. So I think I might want to swap back to the other armor. Okay. Wait, shit, it's the other one? God. Second level. This is why I don't like this area. It's not so much that, like, the fights are difficult or anything. It's just that if you go to the wrong level by accident, then you're pretty much guaranteed to have to fight one of these guys in front of the elevators. Okay, it's on this floor that the elevator's on. First level's locked? What? Huh? So there's a save point in here. Or there was. Maybe it's the upper door. Tiffany, do you remember what you had to do here? Because I can't. So I got both key cards. Exit the top, you go to a new area north again? Yeah, the new area was the engine room though. It was by the torpedo thing, right? I don't have any key cards though because I used them in the engine room. All right, hold on. Go to archive.org and look up that strategy guide that's on there. Talk to the robot in the... I didn't talk to the robot in there. That's totally what it is. Oh god, now I gotta fight this guy again. That's right, there's the guy in the upper part. The engineer. Because I forgot, that's the other reason why we take the upper route when going from the left side to the right side. It's because you gotta talk to that guy. Okay, I remember now. That's the one thing that I missed. There's an actual NPC there you have to talk to. Okay, alright. I remember now. I missed one step and it screwed up everything. God. Okay, after that it's pretty straightforward though. This way. Alright, thanks Hidden. Thank you for the kind words. Have a good sleep. We'll have to play Black Rock Galactic at some point. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Wait, I did it again. Shit. I did it again. Hold on. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. No, oh, god damn it. I didn't talk to the NPC again. Alright, this time. Oh my god. Alright. This part of the game is also in the demo, by the way. I know, right? Engineer, don't waste your time threatening me. If I don't fix this, the engine's gonna explode and take all of us with it. Is that all you had to do there? Was talk to that guy? Or was it this guy? I made my choice. Don't worry, I would never attack anyone. Didn't want to fight. Please help me destroy the torpedo. Emergency control panel in the torpedo's engine. You have to insert the ID card, turn on the power switch. Doing that will cause a chain reaction. You have to escape before it explodes. What are you gonna do? I can't leave my ship, but you'll die. I put my life into the ship. I won't abandon it. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so I think he gives you the... Huh. This doesn't say anything about you having a key card, but we have a key card now. Don't worry about it. Okay. That was the thing. That guy's kind of hidden over there in the corner, too. Like... I don't blame myself for missing that before, because that guy's really out of the way. Okay. Alright, Treachery. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Diablo 4. I want to play Diablo 4 at some point, but not $70 want to play Diablo 4. So it'll probably be a while before I get that one. This must be the emergency control panel for the torpedo. Looks like it. Here's a slot for an ID card. We need to insert a card to access the control panel. Get the scepter to make a copy of the ID card. Scepter starts to glow. See, we have an ID card. Don't worry about it. The Blizzard sale, games go on sale? Yeah. Like 3 times a year. I don't think Diablo 4 is going to go on sale anytime soon, though. Insert the ID card for the console. Now turn on the power switch. Turn on the power switch. Yeah, there's a cutscene here. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the footage of 4 being played. I don't know. It looks like Diablo to me. It looks like they made it darker as far as the lighting goes, to be more like 2 rather than 3. And the persistent world or like open world kind of deal with it seems a little weird. Oh, nice. Alright. We've advanced the plot, finally. Captain, the crew is starting to mutiny! Cowards, they can't handle this type of situation. I knew I should have chosen a better crew. Captain, the torpedo is malfunctioning. What? How is that possible? Start evacuation immediately. What about you, sir? As the captain, it's my duty to stay behind. Now go. Yes, sir. Either Gandor is getting smarter or the boy is helping him. Do we need to know all the secrets of this world? Power can only be obtained by force and leads to nothing but destruction. Now this has turned into Gundam. Perhaps it's not too late, but first I must get rid of these soldiers. Look, Eon. It says, switch to emergency power supply. We did it. Now let's find Arcia and Laramie. Go get Arcia first. We better hurry. There. So I think now I can exit via the south opening here. Yeah, okay. And then if I'm getting Arcia first, she's in here, second, and then that's where the jail is, I think. Arcia, where'd she go? Is this note for me? Gandor told me that it was too dangerous to stay here, so I went with him. Meet up with you later. You should be safe if Gandor's watching over. I wonder where Laramie's gone. Great. Now we gotta find Laramie. This is a control room. Unlock the first level and evacuate the ship immediately. Now we can check out the first level. Maybe we'll find Laramie there. Alright, let's go. Well, the thing is with Diablo 4, I think that's coming out around the same time the next Zelda game is, Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm probably gonna spend most of my gaming time on that, and Diablo 4 can wait, really. Oh, June 6th, yeah, because I think Zelda's out in mid-April, I want to say. Mid-April or late April. Why are you wasting your time attacking me? The Evangel's doomed. We're all gonna die anyway. I don't have to listen to you. You're not the captain anymore. Your selfish tactics cost the loss of our comrades' lives. You're reckless. Now it's time for you to pay for what you've done. You dare to call yourselves soldiers? It's such self-pity. These losses are trivial. In this world, we're merely pawns. The winners and losers have already been decided. So stop whining and accept your fate. We joined the Imperial Army with hopes of surviving a little longer. We thought we would be safe aboard the Evangel while the lands met their demise. But now those hopes are lost. You've destroyed everything. So now we must have our revenge by destroying you. How pathetic. Your fear of death has caused you to look only at yourselves. And if anything good or evil threatens your lives, you face it with anger and hate. Quit your babbling and fight like a man. It would be a shame to soil my sword with your blood. But it sounds to me like you should join your friends. Hey you, what are you doing here? Are you part of the Desbats? No, I'll cut you to pieces along with Slazer. Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy then. Okay, got him. He's dead, but where's Slazer and Laramie? Okay, this is the spell, I think. Life element. Oh, well, not a spell, but extremely useful. Okay. Better not be a mimic. Oh God. No. Yeah, the Dark Savior run was interesting. It was also pretty fun because there was already speedruns of that prior to me doing anything with it. And I actually found new stuff for it that wasn't in like the established speedrun, which is pretty rare for me to find stuff like that. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, in the full run, I think 2 of the endings had minecart sections. And man, don't remind me. I blocked that out of my memory. Though really the The part that made that difficult was at the time I was using a Framemeister for that, and that had a bunch of input lag, so that was making it harder than it really needed to be. Or 50 gems. Yep. This is probably a Mimic too, so I'm not gonna mess with that one. We'll leave that one alone. Yeah, having streaming Chrono Cross was, oh my god. What I had to do for Chrono Cross was I had a not a Mimic, I don't believe you. What I had to do was I had a high quality feed attached to the Framemeister, and then every time the feed blacked out, I had another feed going to a Dazzle. And then each time I opened the menu, I had to hit a button on my keyboard to switch briefly to the other feed. And good lord, that was a pain in the ass. Eon, it's one of the Desbats. Hey, are you alright? It's no use, he's not breathing. Well, with that guy. Your voice through the door, it sounds like Laramie. Slazer, I finally found you. You have some explaining to do, brother. Why did you join the Imperial Army and help them fight the Desbats? I don't understand what's happened to you. I thought I'd never see you again. Laramie, I was trying to save us. I thought I could deceive the Imperial Army. I'm gonna destroy their fortress of the Evangel. As for the continents, I thought that nature would repair what's gone wrong. I thought we shouldn't interfere with nature by using magic or the Wiseman's inventions. But that red-haired boy has made me doubt myself. Are you talking about Eon? What about him? Eon, yes. I think he may have better answers than I. Perhaps the damage that's already gone is too great for nature to mend. I just hope we can do something to save what little we have left. Slazer, where are you going? Laramie, I know I've never been a very good brother. And this, I put you in such a dangerous situation with my foolish strategy. I'm sorry about not letting you know what I was doing. I'm gonna destroy the barrier which guards the continent of Zephyr. Tell Eon to use his power to save the human race. Slazer, wait, don't leave me again. Soon the Evangel will be destroyed. Get out with the others. Goodbye, Laramie. Slazer, open the door! Slazer! Yeah. No, nothing. Let's go. Gandor's waiting on the deck. Eon, Laramie, are you two alright? We're fine. How about the two of you? We're alright, thanks to Gandor and the other pirates. Did any of the Desbats survive? I see. Even poor Jiro will be in med. Soon the engine will self-destruct. The Good's left wing was badly damaged when we docked at the Evangel. Eon, please take everyone to safety aboard Heirloom. No, what about my brother? And you, please come with us and we'll go to Zephyr. I don't want you to be upset, but I can't help you anymore. Gandor. We're all in danger. Let's get to Heirloom. Alright, I think it's anime time. Oh, almost anime time. This is Heirloom. It's a flying tower, huh? I'm not sure about this. We take a look at it from outside? Eon, Gandor just wants to be sure you're safe. So we can take a look from outside? Well, Heirloom, is that possible?
Yes, but the footing is fragile, so please use caution.
Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. Alright, anime time.
There now.
Damn it. I'm the one to blame for all this.
You're wrong.
The water spout, it's disappearing!
Behind the clouds, look! It's the continent, Zephyr!
Continent Zephyr. According to Xerus, the Imperial Fortress is located somewhere on Zephyr. If we save the continent, we will also save the fortress. Xerus also believed that the fortress could derive power from the floating energy. It would be too risky to enter the fortress now. First, we should go to the town of Geltania. It's said that the wizardry doesn't go there. And let's land at the town and try to find a way to infiltrate the fortress. Where's this town located? It is in the middle of the desert, on top of the continent, surrounded by a gate, but now it's almost buried by the sand. Can you see it? You should get an image now. The destination you have requested is confirmed. I am now taking you to Geltania. Good. Soon we'll have our revenge upon the Imperial Wizardry. Alright. Yeah, probably. Alright. So, if you thought the game was a little weird before, get ready. This is Geltania. We have finally arrived on the continent of Zephyr. Thank you, everyone, for helping me get here. Don't thank us yet, Arcia. We still have a lot to do. That's right, the Imperial Wizardry's fortress is here. It won't be easy to defeat them. I'm a bit disappointed. I really expected to encounter a few soldiers right away. Yeah, how come this town isn't full of Imperial soldiers? Perhaps they're in the desert somewhere. Who knows, but don't let down your guard. We're sure to run into them sooner or later. You guys are making me nervous. Couldn't it just be that there are no more soldiers left? Let's be optimistic. Sorry, but I don't think we'll be that lucky. We must have our revenge. For the Desbats and Slazer. Okay, let's go. What was that? It sounded like somebody whispered in my ear. Eon, what's going on? Gandor and Laramie look a little strange. Boy, this is such a busy little town. Look at all those stores and restaurants. Let's go eat. What's he talking about? This place is desolate. Look at all the trees. It must be wonderful to live in such a place. Laramie, are you alright? I think you're dreaming. Look, there's my house. Laramie, where do you think you're going? Looks like Arcia is going crazy too. Look at all these precious lambs. I've always wanted some sheep to take care of. Eon, I think you should play with the children. Wake up, Arcia. Is this some sort of trick? No, I think they're seeing an illusion. I think it must have happened to the soldiers too. What now? Wonder why we aren't being affected. I am a spirit beast, that's why. Maybe your scepter's protecting you. Well, let's check out this town and maybe we'll find some help. Okay. I think there's a green crystal somewhere. Might be in this building over here. Oh, right. Always want to have sheep. Be careful, you're standing on them. Sure. Welcome to the church. I can help you restore health. There we go. Alright. Got a little church set up in the corner here. Okay. Hey, Predict. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Alright, so then I think we go north, I want to say, here, to the other Giga Chad spirit beast. Wow, it's the Great Karok. He's a legend in the spirit world. Alright, it's a big bird. Corky, what's going on? Yeah, that's right, the things on the back wall are items. Don't be frightened, I'm the spirit beast Karok. Think you may need my help? You must be concerned about the barrier. It was constructed by the spirits as protection against the Imperial wizardry. It distorts the mind, so it's filled with illusions, which eliminates aggression. Unfortunately, some forget that they need to eat and take care of their health. You're not affected since you're the holder of the 4 orbs of the Wiseman. I see. But many of these people are innocent victims. Yes, it's unfortunate. Their lives may be in danger. This is terrible. You have to lift the barrier. I wish I could, but only a wise man can break the spell. The wise man, Lae'zel, has been captured by the Imperial wizardry. But what if they die before I can save the continent? What can I do? Since you're the holder of the 4 orbs, there's a slim chance. You must imprint the crest of the 4 spirit kings onto a special stone tablet. This will prove you're worthy of their help. But in order to accomplish this, you have to get approval from the 4 spirit kings. You'll have to infiltrate all 4 kingdoms. One is located on each of the continents. You think you can do this? I have to. I can't risk losing my friends. Then go and stand in front of the pedestal. This must be the Sacred Stone Tablet. You obtain the Sacred Stone Tablet. Now you must obtain the crest of each Spirit King. First, you must learn the magic spell of translating so that you can read the Spirit's message. Then you must engage in fierce battles at each location. If you succeed, each kingdom will give you what you need. You can start by heading north to the desert. There you'll find a hidden entrance to the underworld. Corky will help you prepare yourself for a supreme challenge. Great. Great. Hey, you okay, Corky? This will be quite a task. Sounds like this is our only hope. We have to get them back to their senses. These places will have many monsters and demons. There's also a dragon, which stands as the final guard for each kingdom. You better prepare yourself. I hope this works. To save Zephyr, Arcia must recite the lifting verse. I understand. Let's go. True. I haven't had a pizza in over a month, now that I'm on my strict diet. Though, I do have pasta with my hamburger sauce nearly every night as my dinner meal. Sacred Weapon of the Spirit King, Scepter Glow's Justection. So, I am having 600 calories worth of almost pizza. So it works out. It's an impression of an axe. It's a stamp of the Sacred Weapon of the Spirit King. Alright, so we get a cool axe here and a cool shield. Cyclone Chop, that's the same command as the sword spinny thing. And then... which pillar was it that had a... oh, this thing? There's a block, push it, yes. Yeah, and then there's stuff down here, I think. And none of them are mimics. Okay. So we got some healing items, some gems, black crystal. True. Source of power, so that's an LP. Okay. Hey, thanks, Dark Gucci. Celiac to take out stuff. Yeah, that's... Especially recently, there's like all sorts of other stuff. I think I want to try like cauliflower pizza at some point. Just to see how it is, I guess. Because I know that there's all sorts of weird, like... Here's pasta made out of, whole wheat or stuff like that. It's like, alright. Alright, Ruins of the Earth Spirits. Domino's gluten-free, yeah. Okay, finally, we found my birthplace. Is this where you were created? Yes, this is one of the Spirit Kingdoms. That's interesting. Come on, let's go check it out. Alright, so get used to this song that's playing, because this is the song for the next, like, hour plus. Earth spirits rest here. The chosen one who holds the sacred stone tablet may enter and awaken them. I really liked Juggernaut. I think I gave Juggernaut a 4 out of 5 or a 5 out of 5, not sure. I really like games like Juggernaut, the Myst style games, and I appreciated how weird it was. Okay, so this one was... You had to go down all the way to the bottom, and then you had to read a tablet, and then go back up to floor 1. There was also a weapon, I think. If you go, like, right from one of these towers. B2 south. Oh, okay. Did I not get translate? Hold on. You need to spell translating. Did I not get it? Did I not get... Fuck. Oh yeah, you have to get it from a chest in this area, right? Hey, thanks, Nick and Julia. You are welcome for all the streams. Okay, B2 south. Yeah, the chest where you get the spell of translating is in this tower. Yeah, it's back up on B1. This doesn't look right, Tiffany. I don't think this is where the thing is. Yeah, I think it's on the north end. Great. We had to run into the most annoying fight while we're here, too. Don't you dare cast the shield. God damn it. So these guys can guard so quick that I can't dunk on them. Alright. I don't think there's even any fights in this dungeon, I want to say. Any required ones besides the dragon. There it is. Okay. Alright, translating spell. Thanks, Kincaid. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the kind words. Have a good sleep. So I think there's also a green crystal here too. At some point. Okay. All right. It says, visitor to this land, touch this with your hand. You are now recognized as Master of Heirloom. So I think it was... Did you hear that strange sound? Snap out of it already. I think if I go down... Oh, it's right here. And then it's... B1, and then east. I think I'm gonna skip the sword again, to be honest. Wait, can't go that way anymore now. Alright, since I'm going back this way, I will get the sword. Fine. Hopefully it actually is down here. I know that there's at least an enemy here. Oh, there was. Huh. Alright, Arc Blazer. Spinning blow, right down left attack. Okay. Weak against lightning, so this is the same amount of attack as all the other elemental swords. Yeah, that's weird that the enemy was there before. So I remember the way down. This also doesn't look familiar. I could have sworn you had to go like east from one of these levels in order to get down to where the end of the dungeon is. And it was like a different Ruins B1. Okay, this is it. This way, and then you had to go... Yeah, this way. Yep, this is the correct way. Okay. That's true. Okay, and then there's a fight here. Yeah. Spirit King's servant, no one is permitted beyond this door without passing the test. To pass the test, you must defeat the Earth Dragon. Once you enter, you can't leave. Are you prepared to fight the Earth Dragon? Sure. Follow me to the Chamber of the Dragon. Okay. Hopefully my cool lightning sword will do extra damage to the dragon. I don't think it will, though. Alright. So some of the dragons can be kind of a pain to fight. Oh, okay, so that's the attack that we just learned with our cool new sword. And it does more damage than the other attack does. Earth Dragon, source of power, LP increased. Okay. And I think you also get a piece of gear at the end of each of these as well. And I think there's like a set bonus, maybe, with some of this stuff. Is this the Chamber of the Spirit King? Oh, I feel strange. Corky, what's happening? Earth Spirit King, the Chosen One, has arrived. Please reveal to him the truth so that he may understand his role. You've come to this land with the help of the spirits. You have defeated the dragon, you may enter. Okay. I just remembered that one of the dungeons coming up, I'm gonna have to write down stuff, because it's a puzzle. This is a sacred pedestal. Do you have the tablet? Come here and imprint the crest upon it. And I also need to get the item here before I do that? Or maybe you get the item as you do this. Okay. I don't see an item in there, so. That's right, you have to do this. Light envelops the tablet. Crest is imprinted upon the stone tablet. You are the chosen one. Listen carefully. Message of the Spirit King. In this world, the humans have become merely pawns. The spirits try to make them see how important the preservation of nature is. But the evil spirits, led by Ma-O, encourage them to be selfish and greedy. Some humans follow one influence, some follow the other. It often seems that Ma-O will be victorious in his attempts to cause the end of the world. Then he shall be able to take the fallen souls and make himself more powerful. The spirits seem to have their best influence on children. But as humans grow older, the temptations of Ma-O become too great for them. The spirits are losing, and the humans are losing as well, though they don't realize it. There may still be a chance to save this world, but as long as Ma-O exists, we'll always be in danger. It seems useless to hope that humans will realize what's happening to their children, to their planet, and to their souls. Think about this as you continue your quest. Yep, the legendary Ma-O mythology. Okay, so I guess there isn't an item here? My mission is complete. Please save the land from the danger that threatens us. Maybe they turn into an item. I could have sworn you got items for this. Now behold the powers which Earth spirits possess. There really no item here? What the hell? Passage to the Chamber of the Spirit King. And I think there's something to do with Heirloom here, I want to say. The Earth Dragon. I could have sworn there was... Maybe you do... Okay, I do remember having to backtrack. I could have sworn there was something to do with Heirloom in this place, though. Yeah, they definitely give it to you at some point. Chamber Birth. Oh yeah, that's right. There, we have to do the... There's this with the Heirloom. Mysterious voice, this is where Heirloom was created. The effort of restoring the continents is draining his power. As his master, you can restore his power by releasing the souls that are buried here. Okay, check the 3 pillars. Pretty sure you just have to check 1 pillar, I want to say. Ancient script rooting on the pillar. Power of Heirloom lies within. The spirit derives its energy from the earth, and all its inhabitants can hear the cries of their souls are waiting to help you. Scepter glows. Scepter captures the power of the spirits. Images of 1,000 souls race through your mind, then disappear. Souls have found their purpose. Wind connects soul to soul, water nurses their rapid growth, fire keeps them warm, earth is where they come to rest. Power of Heirloom was created by the souls of many spirits. Its magic was attained through great sacrifice. It must never be allowed to fall into enemy hands. Power of Heirloom is renewed. Now go and visit the other lands with Heirloom. Okay. Alright, is there no chest here? Apparently not. Okay. might want to go to the Shilf first then. So I'm going back down here to get my health back and save. They don't want to do all that again. And then we'll take this back up to the surface. So Zephyr is also in all caps. So Volkos and Zephyr, both all caps, but Shilf and Aquas, regular capitalization. Sure. Okay. And I think this is one of the few times when you can actually skip that cutscene, which is nice. Okay. Ruins of the Wind Spirits. Yeah, that's true. The translator was going through it at that time. And then, yeah, this is one that has this. Okay, and then this one, I'm pretty sure I have to write down stuff here. 5 gilded rings. Inside each are scenes of grassy pastures. So, green. Tranquil seas. Sea blue. Cloudless skies. Sky blue. Dancing flames. Flame red. And shining sun. Sun yellow. Okay. Hey Spirex, good to see you, buddy. Congrats on all the gains in Alundra. I see you've been doing that. Oh, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yep, we found our 6th puzzle here. Okay. So green, I think it's that green, but I want to make sure. Yes, it's that green. Yep. Okay. And then you have to do 5 fights here. Oh god. Yeah, I could totally see somebody being stumped by that one. Yeah, like especially if you're colorblind. Yeah, there's a sky blue and a sea blue. Man. Getting bullied here by this guy. Get me with the lawn sprinkler here. That one was first, and then the next one is Sea Blue. Which I think is this one? because sky blue is a lighter shade of blue, I think. Yeah, and that's definitely a lighter shade of blue. Though it depends which sea and what skies, and but I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Of course. The other attack. Okay. Alright, I think there's one more wizard fight. Oh no. There's 3 more wizard fights in the rest of the game. Okay, so that was Sea Blue. Also just remembered you could do this between fights to just get your health back. Sky Blue should be this one. Destrega. I remember renting Destrega because I thought it was Legend of Legaia. I was like, wait a second, this isn't an RPG. But Destrega still was pretty cool though. I was initially disappointed in Destrega because it was not Legend of Legaia, but it all worked out, I guess. I've still never played Legaia though yet. That one's on the to-do list. Okay, next is Flame Red, the Dancing Flames. Good thing there's only one shade of red for these. Yeah, this game is very great. It just gets a bad rap for the lack of faces. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen the end game to this, it's something else. It's something else. If you thought the game was getting weird and dumb with the sleepy town, oh man, you ain't seen nothing yet. Not enough butts, that's true. They only give you one butt right at the beginning of the game and then nothing else. It's disappointing. Okay, and this is Sun Yellow. Like, they had the bait and switch in the demo of, here's an anime with the butt. And then no more butts the rest of the game. I forgot there's an alternate strat for these guys where you can if you do that you can bait him into a slow poke attack and you can pretty consistently get a hit on him. Hey, thanks Chris the Dragoon. I might have done these in the wrong order. Oh no, I did. Never mind. The thing disappeared, we're good. It would have been nice if it had some sort of thing there that said, hey, you did it, but this works too, I guess. Yep. I turned the color on the camera today for the sweater. If I'm gonna wear the sweater, I might as well have a color camera, you know? Looks like he fell asleep. We can sneak past him. I used to stream with the color webcam in like 2014, I want to say. 2014 and earlier. like early 2014, but it's been a while. I know, right? Man, doing these special attack inputs is chewing the shit out of my thumb. And I still have a lot more of them to do in this, especially for boss fights. Though unfortunately, I can't use my my controller with a better D-pad on a PS1 console because it'll blow out resistors on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured it was around that time frame. Because the first person that I saw streaming with the black and white webcam was Skate for a Living. And I think that was probably right around when I started watching Skate. So that's where I drew the inspiration from, was watching him. Spirit of the Wind, behold, the one who holds our destiny has appeared. Give him strength to face the evil spirits and rescue us all. The boy who has the scepter is the one. He's come once again to fulfill the prophecy. The Spirit of the Wind shall give him guidance. Here's a pedestal. Do you have the stone tablet? Go to the pedestal. Receive the imprint of the seal. Light surrounds the stone tablet. Seals imprinted. Alright, time for lore. Here's a message for you from the Spirit King. Who is the ruler of the spirits? He has many names, but most people call him Ma-O. His evil soul matches the ferocity of dragons and the power of giants. Once he declared himself a ruler of the world. Leading a heinous army of beasts and demons, he started a ruthless war. Whole continents were depopulated and the ground ran red with blood. He divided all intelligent races except the humans into 4 different groups. He sealed them into different dimensions. But we, the spirits, escaped to a peaceful place. We've kept a friendly relationship with the humans. Alas, the Ma-O has returned to punish the humans once again. Alright. Pestle emits a mysterious light. My duty is now fulfilled. Return to my resting place. May the blessings of the wind spirit be with you. Building shakes. Strange metal piece appears. You pick it up. The Arrow Force has been obtained, which I think is, yeah, that's the sword. Most balanced attackability, and that does double damage to what I'm currently using. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Special powers when used with Sacred Armor for the Justiction. Resist fire. Okay, we'll equip the Justiction as well. Sure. Nice. So yeah, that sword does 91 damage, according to the stats. For reference, the Onimaru does 255 damage. And you can get it at literally the start of the game. And it can get critical hits. So if you really want to trivialize your playthrough, get that sword. The reason why the speedrun uses that sword. Okay, so next I think we will go to Aquas, because I know that isn't a combat shrine, it's a kind of puzzle shrine, kind of. So we'll do this one. And then Volkos is like, hey, do 20 fights in a row. And some of them are wizards. So this is why I got the sword first. But when you're doing the speed run, you already have an OP sword, at least in the main category, so it kind of doesn't really matter what order you do them in. Alright, Ruins of Water Spirits. Used it for every fight, yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Especially if they're not digging the combat, you know? Okay. Can't remember if there's a tablet I needed to have read there. Stranger to this land, proceed clockwise. Let's complete the circle and then touch the pedestal. Touch the pedestal. Yeah, like even with the Onimaru, it's a satisfying enough challenge. To like dodge attacks and block and all that. Alright, DM, thank you for watching. This way. Okay. Time flows faster than you think, and many memories have been washed away. Yep. But now darkness has come and may envelop the future. Who can turn this darkness to light? Me. I can. Okay. Stream flows one way, but at times it is necessary to oppose the stream. Touch pedestal. I think I was probably supposed to go the other way. Yeah, you have until the screen turns not blue. And it's surprisingly tight. Stream flows one way. Oppose the stream. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. I gotta reset the room. Shit. Great. Let's do it again, except going the other way. So this one, it's okay to miss. just because the other one's on a slower cycle. But the rest you can't miss. Events in the past must be resolved through the passage of time. Right. Over time, the light has triumphed over darkness. Yeah. And then I think there's an opening to the north now. Yep. And this should go to the dragon. Yep. Okay, water dragon. Weak to lightning. I think the water dragon might be weak to lightning, but at the same time, I think the sword that I'm using will probably be just as good. So, whatever. Whatever, man. You know what? We'll try it. So with the special attack, I did about half HP of damage. Okay. Alright, that solves that mystery. This is very much not weak to lightning, despite being the water dragon. Oh man, it's got a rainbow on each swing. So ideally the dragons, you want to get behind them, because there's a lot less they can do to you if you get behind them. So sometimes you gotta get them to walk away from the edge of the room. Okay. Oh man. King of the Water Spirit, the Chosen One is here. Release your mighty powers and grant your favor to this soul. The one that's foretold has come. We recognize the Chosen One. Please come inside. Alright, lore time. Yep, we got 3 more dragons to fight in the game. It's a sacred pedestal. Do you have the stone tablet? Go and place the imprint on the seal of the tablet. Alright, got the seal of the water spirit. It's lore time. Chosen One, I give you this knowledge. When the spirits and the humans lived in this world together, there were many terrible wars. Then a prince summoned Ma-O. His name was Zerouge. He gained power over all the spirits and used them to destroy many kingdoms. His wrath was like a scythe which cut through the countryside. No one was spared. Not even women and children escaped his evil terror. He gathered a large army of terrible monsters and demons. This last kingdom was ruled by Princess Elmira. Zerouge ordered her execution, but then something made him change his mind. Perhaps it was love, and perhaps not. For whatever the reason, he was too late. In sorrow, he took his own life. Now you must find out what made him change his mind. Zerouge was once a peaceful prince, but the effects of the wars turned his love into rage. His army disappeared into the depths of the sea. No one knows what happened to the spirit of Ma-O. It has been so long that the story is thought to be a children's fairy tale, but most will admit that his presence can still be felt. Alright. Mao mythology. May the spirits grant you divine protection. Air seems to tremble. Piece of metal. The arrow guard is restored. Okay. So you can't use heirloom return in this part. They actually do make you walk out of each of these shrines. Like there's no good reason why you have to do this. But they make you do it anyways. Okay, last one. We're going to burn in. I need to equip the arrow guard once I get there. Oh, we can skip that. Ruins of the Fire Spirits. Alright, this one is just a lot of combat. A lot. Okay. And I'm not sure if it even has... if there's a tablet to read that tells you the order in which to do things. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this one flashed yellow. Touch the pedestal. Alright, yellow. Yellow. I did not equip the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I just have to touch the things. Okay. Alright, so this room flashed yellow when I went into it. Best defensive features overall. Okay. So that's the hint that the game gives you. So it flashed yellow, so we're going into here. So that completed this one. And then that should deactivate the yellow portal. Yep. And then we go into this one, see what color it flashes. Blue. Yeah, this is really cool looking armor. Okay. Blue portal. So we did up and left. So there's still down and right. Not much you can really realistically do about that that purple attack. There's just no time to dodge it. Alright, did that. And then down or right? Right. Green. Okay. So when you run into this guy, you have to let go of the D-pad. Otherwise he doesn't do the slow attack. Okay, so this one was green, I think? I've already forgotten. I think that was green. It wasn't red, so it's gotta be green. Okay. And I don't need to use healing items or healing magic, because after this we can go touch the save point. Unless this guy continues to give me the business. Yeah, I'd agree. This is a puzzle. Are we almost to countless puzzles? Is the real question. So far it's been pretty easy to count puzzles, other than what you define as a puzzle. Yeah, that's true. The area coming up is puzzles aplenty. And spooks aplenty too. Alright. I think there's only one more wizard fight in the rest of the game. I couldn't be more excited. I think this next one is the last wizard. I think. So there might be some in the next area, but I think it was mostly golems in the next area. Yeah, maybe. have a lot of MP right now, too. That's also kind of a variable thing in the speedrun, is how much MP you get from fight rewards. Yep, the incredible spell that we get later. What a weird game. I think this is the dragon with the most health. But this seems to be dying just as quickly as the rest. Yeah, probably. So it seems like I want to bait it into the standing fire attack. And then I can just give it the business with this. Please do the input. Holy shit. Okay. Every time I do that input, my thumb just gets another layer of skin torn off of it. Having to do all these circle inputs. Spirit King of Fire, behold, those who hold the destiny to come, guard in strength, face the evil spirits. Boyus the Scepters, come again to fulfill our prophecy. Please give him guidance. This is a pedestal. Please brand your quest on the stone tablet. Alright, lore time. More Mao mythology. Listen to the history handed down throughout the generations. Long ago, the spirits and humans coexisted on this world. Sometimes they were skirmishes deciding ownership of land, but they were sparse since there was so much land to be shared amongst them. Well, one day the Ma'o was summoned by a prince. His name was Zerouge. With terrible strength and deadly wrath, he separated the spirits from the humans. He divided the spirits into 4 different spirit worlds. They were sealed into a parallel dimension. They kept the humans from controlling nature's power without help of the spirits. He also took almost all the magic away from the humans, hoping to leave them helpless. Zerouge massacred all the human leaders in an effort to unite humanity under his rule. But after a strange incident occurred with the princess, Zerouge and Ma'o disappeared. After many years, the humans used the little magic they had to regain their power. They called upon the spirit world to help them as well. But the spirits were deceived by the greedy humans. 2 human factions became engaged in a huge war, and a new Ma'o was summoned. Although he did not cause the death and destruction, he fed upon the hatred. He became very powerful, and soon he will come forth again. That one seemed like a rehash of one of the earlier ones. Alright, protection from the spirit world. Sure. Alright, turn it into a shield for me. The arrow barrier. Okay. Increases defense power. Nice. Okay, so that should do it for all the ruins of spirits. thankfully. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game. Alright, back to Big Bird in Sleepy Town. Trying to remember what's next. I think there's some annoying plot triggers to get in the town. Okay. It's better to be a lover than a fighter. Why do you look so surprised? You're not wrong. This place seems so familiar somehow. Hey Gandor, get it together. Karok the Spirit Beast speaks to you through Corky. This is how you can release the spirit barrier, imprint the crests of the 4 spirits on the stone tablet, and return it to the pedestal. Okay. Let's do it. I've seen that symbol before. That's in the title screen of the game. You've completed this test. Obviously, you are worthy of the spirits' attention. The spirits are impressed with your courage. But why won't they release the barrier? Because there's one other condition. What? All of my power has gone into creating this barrier. I need the power of another spirit beast in order to counteract the spell. Corky will have to sacrifice himself to me. This is too much. How could you ask for something like this? It's not that he has to die. His soul will enter my body. We will become one being. He will not be lost. I'm sorry, Eon, he's right. I was lucky to take on this small body and be with you guys. Now I must act responsibly. Say goodbye to everyone for me, especially Laramie. That's right. Goodbye, Eon. No, you're my partner. I need your help. You need me to do this. Otherwise, this mission can never be completed.
Uh-oh. Bye for now. The Great Spirit's gone!
Corky, no!
Corky is safe. He has joined me to become Korak. We must warn you creatures of the corporal worlds. Powerful spirit forces are in alignment. You must leave this land.
Uh-oh. What is this place? What am I doing here anyway? Where's Eon and Corky? I better go find him. Arcia, though? She'll be fine. Spirits have lifted the barrier. The people of the town will wake from their trance. I hope so. The Imperial Wizardry can now enter the town. Please warn your friends, you will need their help. Return here as soon as you're ready. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Arcia and Laramie. Oh, Eon. Laramie, are you alright now? Yeah, what happened to us? Alright, thank you for watching tutorial. and all the support over the years. Thank you for the kind words. See you around. Can't remember what I've been doing. We're in a trance caused by the barrier that the spirits made. I was unaffected inside the 4 orbs. And now the barrier has been lifted. I see. Why do you look so concerned? Something else wrong? It's Corky. He's returned to the spirit world. What? Corky's gone? But why? He had to leave in order to release the barrier. He's now within the body of Karok. He did it for us? Poor Corky. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I'm sorry. I already miss him. No, you don't. Let's be real, Eon. I always treated him just like he was a bird. I don't think I ever took him seriously. He was a good companion, but this is awful. Please let me be alone. Okay, Laramie. And then Arcia is in here. Who are you? Where am I? What has happened to my kingdom? Please take me back. Arcia, what's wrong with you? Don't you remember me? Why are you being like this? Arcia, it's me, Eon. Who are you? Okay. So I think you had to talk to her for a plot trigger, and then go back out here, and then... Yep. Eon. Are you alright now? We're all in some sort of trance. I think so. But I almost wish she didn't wake us up. Can't help you anymore, Eon. Why? What is it? What are you talking about? In the trance I remembered something. Now I must find out the truth. And then I might have to fight against you. What are you saying? Gandor, what's gotten into your head? Not sure exactly what I saw in the trance. But it has nothing to do with you, Laramie. I have to get going. Goodbye. Gandor, wait. I don't understand. Don't worry about it. You might still be dreaming. I'm sure he'll regain his senses soon. By the way, if you checked on Arcia, she'd be in here. Yeah, she's going through it. Who are you? Where am I? Alright, same dialogue. Why hasn't Arcia returned to her old self? This is too much. First Slazer, then Corky, Gandor, now Arcia. Alright, it's anime time now. Laramie. Laramie.
Don't come.
Laramie.
Everyone's gone, and now Arcia's in serious danger. How could this happen? What are we going to do? Oh, Eon, I'm so confused. You must go to her. You must save Arcia.
Laramie, I'm going to stay right here and make sure that you're safe.
And then, when your job's done, you'll be able to rush right over to Arcia's side where you wish you were right now. Oh. I'm sorry, Eon. I'm just under such stress.
Understandable. Understandable. A weird bird thing melded with another weird bird thing. I'm alright. Please check on Arcia. Okay.
Arcia, why did this happen? Please get this armor off of me! Otherwise, the Imperial Army will recapture me. What are you doing? I can't participate in the cruelty of the army. Ha ha ha, the barrier's been released. Alright, if you thought the game wasn't weird enough before, get ready. Now we may proceed with our plans, but first we must find that traitor. What was that? We located the traitor, sir. He's in this building. Excellent. Now destroy him so we can leave. This will show everyone the folly of defying the Imperial Wizardry. No, please not again. Ah! Get away, don't come near me. Mysterious power overcomes your body. You've gained a level. Mysterious chant. You've learned the spell of genocide. Get away, don't come near me. Genocide. Kills all unarmored enemies on the screen before you even get into fights. 250 MP. Alright. Yep, that's a spell. That's a spell you get. It's also not as useful as it sounds. Let me explain something to you, Eon. This town was built as a giant tombstone for a large underground kingdom. This kingdom once prospered under the guidance of the Spirit King of the Earth. But after the Great War, the kingdom virtually perished. The Imperial Wizardry has since come here to build a fortress. They knew that any contact with the humans would have... the spirits would come through here. They thought if they were based here, they would keep watch over the spirits. And they also hoped this would enable them to control the power of Heirloom. But Heirloom also has the power to restore the world to its former structure. The spirits wanted only one that could obtain the 4 orbs to have this access. It is your destiny, Eon, to restore the world to how it was meant to exist. No, it's supposed to be Arcia. I'm just here helping her out. Arcia recites the lifting verses, but it is your destiny to save the world. Well, why me? Because you have the scepter. You've already lifted 3 of the lands, but that won't last forever. To ensure the safety of the continents, you need a permanent solution. But first, you need to lift this continent. Go find the wise man Lae'zel in the cemetery underground. Is that where I'll find the lifting verse? Yes. Now go to the center of town to the Tower of Requiem. Once you're standing there, announce that you are the Master of Heirloom. Then the entrance will open and you may descend. There isn't much time left for us. Okay, Big Bird. Okay. Alright, the underground cemetery. This must be the place. Here goes. I'm the Master of Heirloom. Wow, it worked. Giant blue bird wasn't lying. Okay, underground cemetery. This is like the most puzzles in the game packed into one area here. Alright, now you see me, now you don't. Alright, we gotta chase the spooky ghost who's gonna flash the screen. I've been waiting for you. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay. Yep, final stream. This is the last one I'm likely ever gonna do. Cemetery, a resting place for souls. Do you hear their voices? Yeah, it's not. Following the little girl isn't a puzzle. This is supposed to be worship at the 6 graves, east first upper left corner. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tiffany. Much better. So it's this one? There's a cliff that child don't know! So it is the red ones. So dark in here, please turn on the light. Is that anything to eat for a very long time? Nice. Yeah, mine's in my notes in my Google Drive. My life was cut short, I'm not ready to die yet. This one. Death is everywhere. We could be torn apart tonight. Yeah, it's this particular puzzle is kind of a pain. Alright, it's spoop alert here. Get ready. Greed leads to sin. Would you like some gems? No. The door is open. You can now obtain the lifting verse of the Earth Spirit. Okay. Alright. Is that all that was here? I know that there's another interaction somewhere else, but... Hey, thanks, Amy. Thanks for the kind words. Let's see. The blue ones are just like an alternate pattern that you can get. It's either gonna be the red tombstones or the blue tombstones. Yes. Okay, I guess it's the center door. Sealed shut with a powerful force. Wait, am I missing something here? Oh, right. This. The melody of the lifting verse is heard. It's the first verse of a total of 4. You must seek out the other 3. Can't remember if there's an item in here. Better not be a mimic. Alright. More LP. Cool. Hey, Cloud Zach. Little girl should be... Yeah, there she is. You're back. I've been waiting for you. Now you see me, now you don't. Alright, Soldier Cemetery. This is a cemetery for soldiers and priests. Tombstone... When they tell you to look both ways before crossing the road, you should listen. Sitting, waiting, anticipating, nothing. Yeah, this one is just talk to all these. I knew I shouldn't have eaten my mother-in-law's Salisbury steak. A living soul willing to visit us here is brave indeed. Because of your courage, I'll open the passage for you. Please proceed. So yeah, that one... Technically, that's a puzzle. I'd probably still count that as a puzzle. You hear the lifting verse being chanted, second verse of 4. Seek out the other 2. Okay. Yep, the VOD archive is not going anywhere. They will stay up on YouTube and also on my site. 2,000 hours of content with thereabouts will still be all available. find what you're looking for? If you did, can you help me find something? Sure. I've been waiting for you. Now you see me, now you don't. Few gigs of data, yeah. Well, actually, it's, I have 18 terabyte drives. It's about 12 terabytes for most of my content. This is a graveyard for the king and his servants. Yeah, just a little bit. Well, it's essentially 10 years of on and off video stuff, you know? And I've been making video stuff for even longer than I've been streaming. You've paid your respects to the 8 kings that are buried here. Passage is open. You may proceed. Okay, I did it. Third. Yeah. I don't like watching screamy streamers either, I guess is a way to put it. So I've always tried to keep it like that too. Under 1 terabyte. Well, I also, most of my stuff is like super high bitrate and as lossless as possible, so. Like, I keep originals for all my streams now. Have you seen my mother? Please try to find her for me. Alright. If you're easily spooked, I don't know, cover your eyes? Cover your eyes and your ears, because it's about to get spooky. I'm looking for my daughter. Can you find her? Wait, I found the daughter though. I got to go back here and talk to her again, maybe? I could have sworn you didn't have to do anything weird here. You just had to go talk to the old woman. But unless you have to talk to her in every... Okay, maybe that's what it is. You have to go back to each of these, perhaps. What a hard puzzle. Really strained my brain on this one. I'm looking for my daughter. Can you help me find her? Yeah, that's true. I'm looking for my daughter. Can you help me find her? Nice. I haven't seen my mother for 1,000 years. Can you find her? Yes. Can you really find her? I can hardly remember her face. Are you sure you can find her? Sure. Yep. Come with me, ghost girl. Okay, alright, here's a spook alert. If you're easily spooked, now's the time to cover your eyes, because it's about to get spooky. Did you find her? Grandmama, where's my mother? It's me after 1,000 years. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. You can uncover your eyes now. The spook alert is over. After 1,000 years apart, we meet again. You who wants the truth, come forward now. Your body is overcome with another level. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I'm Lae'zel, Wiseman of the Earth. Well, I have trouble coloring within the lines, so that also might as well be a puzzle to me too. Listen carefully, as it's extremely important for you to understand. His continent was originally shaped like a spherical cavern. But as time went on and the continent sunk closer to the sea, the bottom of the land began to erode away. This process gradually revealed the Imperial Fortress. Those who survived the Great War secretly built the fortress, hoping to revive their power. Using the energy of Zephyr, they became powerful. Eventually, they invaded many of our towns and destroyed them. The desert has swallowed up all of the remains. Only Galtania escaped their wrath because of Karok and the barrier made by the spirits. Now, you must save Galtania. Here is the final verse for the lifting ceremony. Scepter memorizes the lifting verse. However, if you recite the verse now, the fortress will also gain energy and power. First, you must sabotage their power core. If the lifting power of Heirloom comes exactly when the core is destroyed, only Galtania will be lifted. The Imperial Fortress will be separated from the land and fall into the sea. If the lifting verse is not recited in time, the fortress will take Galtania down with it. Now you must prepare yourself to face this incredible challenge. Return when you're ready. Okay. Wise man Lae'zel, how will we know when to recite the verse? Will Arcia understand? I better go see her first. Well, last time we spoke to Arcia, she was freaking out. So... I don't know. And yeah, the lack of feedback in that, in the graveyard area is, not great. It could have been done a little bit better. Oh my god. Where have you been? We've been looking for you. Eon, I'm sorry I gave you so much trouble. Alright, Arcia is not freaking out anymore. Arcia, you're back to your old self. Yeah, it was strange. Gandor sent her straight. He came back and had a long talk with her, and she fell asleep. When she woke up, she's back to normal. Didn't even get a chance to thank Gandor before he left again. Arcia, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I'm sorry. Now Corky and Gandor are both gone. It's all my fault. It isn't anyone's fault. We still have to complete our mission. Give me your hand. I'll give you the lifting verse. You found it. Good job. Well, we can't recite the lifting verse right away. Why is that? I have to sabotage the Imperial Fortress first. Otherwise, it'll benefit from the floating power. Yes, we need to get rid of them somehow. Gandor didn't want me to tell you this, but he's planning to infiltrate the Imperial Fortress himself. Zerus told him about the secret passage into the infrastructure of the fortress. I think he's gonna need your help, Eon. I know he wanted to do it by himself, but I don't want to lose anyone else. Please help him, Eon. Laramie. Take this with you. I've had it since I was a small child. It's my coral necklace. Take it as a good luck charm. Thank you. Please make it back safely. I'll be waiting. Alright, we got the cool coral necklace. Belongs to Laramie. Get rid of that shit. It says has been thrown away. I didn't select drop yet though, but we'll hang on to that. Silver comb belongs to Arcia. Okay, restores MP randomly, restores LP randomly. Moderate restore, great restore. Elixir. Okay, we got plenty of good stuff here. Well, with the top-down angle, I don't know. The game pans the camera down a lot for cutscenes. Yeah, we should be well set for... That'll probably last the rest of the game, realistically. Not like there's any shops I can go to buy anything anyways, so... Well, yeah, I could cast Genocide a few times. It's not gonna do anything, but... Alright. Huh. Alright, we're not going to Heirloom. Okay, let's see if I can remember the way through this. I think it was this way. And then there's him, yeah. Gio, what happened to you? Eon, you're here, the captain. Captain, you mean Slazer? I was injured aboard the Evangel and he rescued me. He brought me here to this fortress and said you would be here soon. Where's Slazer now? I don't know, I keep blacking out. Hang on, Gio. I think these injuries are worse than they look. I don't think I have much longer. Don't talk like that. I'll get you some help. Gio! Laramie and Gandor will be so happy to see you alive. Just hang in there. No, I want them to think I died aboard the Evangel. What? Otherwise they might blame themselves. But Gio, just listen to what I have to say. A leader of the Imperial Wizardry is a horrible monster named Zephyr. He's here in the central control area of the fortress. But to enter that area, you'll need a special security card and code number. If you can kill Zephyr, the Imperial Wizardry will collapse. Okay. Gio! Gio! Anything for me? He is dead. Alright, well. Rip Gio. You served your plot purpose. Okay, and I think it's left. And then this has a lift up, I want to say. Insert system card. And this is... We'll save here. I think I have to go back down south, a room south, and kill the golem that's in here to get the key card. And then the key card does something. Gundam is giving me the business here. Okay. So, alright, security card, got it. And it gives you 2 prompts there for some reason. System card, activate the elevator, sure. Okay. Card is rejected, damage during your battle. Scepter glows. Okay. Scepter restores the security card. Thanks, Scepter. And then I have to use it again. I think. Can I just interact with this again? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that started the elevator. The point of that was to restore the card to working order, I guess. And then you just have to interact with the console again because of reasons. I can't remember what the point of this room is. Yep. Okay, and then you gotta fight these things in every room. So it always takes like 3 steps back. Please, I'm trying to do this input here, game. These dumb half circle inputs it keeps making me do. Couldn't back up in time for that. Oh, part of the speed tech for this is that you want to position yourself into a corner so that when it pushes you away, you're not as far away from the next spot you're supposed to go. Back in Aquas because reasons. I am the Wiseman, Wonoa. Welcome to the spirit world. The Imperial Fortress is powered by magic. They have been trying to obtain Heirloom so they could gain his superior power. This is why they imprisoned us. But we refused to help them obtain Heirloom, so they killed us one by one. The soul of Wiseman Wonoa is released. Obtain a piece of metal. The Zeran Guard. Okay. So I think we get a full armor set from this part. And then I think there's a good weapon too. Best defensive armor for direct attacks, but Arrow Guard is the best overall. Sure, we'll equip this. It's cool looking black armor. So I think I need to go back this way and then go back down this elevator and then keep heading clockwise. Need to not fight that wizard or that guy. Okay. Straight up getting bonked here. Please, I'm doing these half circle inputs, and the game is denying me. I think these guys have a ranged attack, yep. This game also does a lot of input reading as well, which is very annoying. I am the wise man Zora. Welcome to the spirit world. Our souls have come to rest here as our bodies have died, but we can still watch over our lands and give you guidance. I gave Arcia my magic, and you have much of your own. The soul of wise man Zora is released. You obtain a piece of metal. Sword, Zarin Saber. Okay, good. We'll take that. I think that's why when I chose which direction to do this in, to go this direction, just because you get the sword faster. 95, only effective against certain enemies. Well, whatever. Hopefully it's the enemies in this area. I don't know if this is a mimic or not. Okay. Alright, we definitely want that, though. No! Are you oh, it did it again! Fuck! Dang it. Well, maybe they mean super effective or something. Man, I hate it when the game does this, where it just randomly gets you stuck on invisible walls. Yeah, it's iridescent. That's ideally how you want to end the fight. Getting pushed that way. I could have sworn there was more to this area than just this, but I guess not. Man, my scaler is really not liking how bright this part of the game is. Welcome to the spirit world. Terrible war divided the people into two separate factions. Allied spirit army, imperial wizardry. Neither were given, so the wizardry used a weapon which both sides agreed to ban. The soul of Galt is released. Alright, we got a shield. The Zarin barrier. I got guard plus. I never got attack plus, did I? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so this is the set bonus. So if I take off the Zarin armor and go back to this, attack goes back to 100. But if I equip that, that gives me the full set bonus of 125. Okay, so this should be a sword guy. Oh no! It's the last wizard I have to fight for the rest of the game. That's right. That's right. I remember this fucking attack. And the hitbox for it lasts way longer than it looks. God. God, I remember this. This stupid ass enemy. Rare potion. Okay, I'll take that. LP is increased from the fallen sorcerer. I bet not, especially if that sorcerer gives you LP. But I'm not sure it's tied to just that sorcerer. It's probably like killing the fourth enemy. But I think if you use Genocide, it doesn't give you spell item drops from them. So sure, it would probably be fast for speedrunning, but yeah, I think you'd miss out on the LP. Welcome to the spirit world. If you can release each wise man's soul, you can get inside the central control area. You can give Heirloom's power to Zephyr so it can float. The evil leader of the wizardry will become immortal. And if the fortress is destroyed, Zephyr will fall with it. You must destroy the fortress at the same time that the land regains its floating power. Oh, I remember the next part. Though I understand, yes. I remember the next part now. The next little area. Soul of Lae'zel is released. Sacred Stone. Sacred Stone shatters and a mysterious voice echoes through your mind. You learn Flare Sphere. Okay. I remember this part because I figured out a cool skip for the enemy on the left. I'm gonna try to do it. I think I kind of remember how to do it. Wait, I'm not sure if you have to. Door won't budge. Zone X. Well, whatever. I forgot how it worked. Alright, let's try out this cool Flare Sphere. Huge explosion. Well. Man, this D-pad has let me down. I'm trying to do these half-circle inputs, and it is disagreeing. All right. Release security lock. Sure. And then I think one of these chests has... is this the Granstream spell, I think? mysterious chant. You have learned the magic spell of Granstream. Alright, we got it. Ultimate magic attack, 300 MP. Oh, shit. Well, rip that. That was an ill-timed heal. Okay, and I think in this area you could just straight up just run past. Or no, I think there's a guy you had to talk to here first. Yeah, talk to this guy. Very busy, leave me alone. Found the key card. Okay, and then that should be it for items and all that. Okay. I'm not sure if I did this in the wrong order or not. I did not. Never mind. We're finally here. Why did you leave like that before? When the barrier was lifted, my memory was shaky. I began to see into my past, and I thought I saw you there also, but... Yeah, you said you couldn't help me anymore. I was just confused. I figured it out, though. Now we just have to figure out how to let Arcia know when to begin the lifting ceremony. I may have an idea. Gandor, how'd you know about that? I overheard the Wiseman telling you. Right. By the way, I think there's something preventing the use of escape magic in here. Wow. I know. But don't worry, we'll help each other out. Gandor, let's all be careful. Laramie, what are you doing here? I thought you were going to wait back in town with Arcia. Yeah, but I thought you might be in trouble. I got anxious, so I decided to come see if you need my help. I met Gandor on the way. Don't worry about Arcia. Karok is looking after her. We should all be okay as long as we work together. Let's pay the enemy a visit. I'll get us inside. Yeah! Can't break it down. Wow. Doesn't look like you're gonna get in that way. Eon, do you think you can open it somehow? Door is locked. Must be a slot where I can insert the security card. Can't use it here. There's a slot. Console's now activated. Message on the console. Input the passcode. Do you try it? Sure. When the console indicates it's off, valid passcode. Find a way to open the door. You think you can open it? Invalid code. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're actually supposed to figure that out in the game though. But yeah, triangle XO is it. Oh, the engineer's supposed to tell you? Huh. Did you find out how to open the door? I did it. That was easy. Thought it would be much more challenging. We better check it out. Laramie, I think you should stay here for now. Gandor, what are you talking about? Came here to face the enemy who's killed all my friends and family. I want to see him die with my own eyes. I understand. I have something more important for you to do. Take this. But this is your dagger. Why are you giving me your most prized possession? It is magically linked to me. If you have it, you can communicate with me. Please go back to town with the dagger. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not leaving you. I know you want to stay here with us, but you need to be with Arcia. Oh, so Arcia knows when to recite the lifting verse. Why didn't you say so before? Now hurry, Laramie. Gandor, the moving platform isn't working. Must have cut the power. Security's tight. What can we do now? Intruders in Zone Z. Activate thermal control field in Zones X, Y, and Z. What's this? Why is it getting so cold? They must be trying to freeze us to death. Laramie better get out of here quick. Get her back to the elevator now. There's no power. I have an idea on how I can fix that, so go. I'm so cold. Let's take you back to the elevator. But I don't think that's working. Gandor says he can fix it for us, so we should listen. Alright. But you be careful and help Gandor get out too. Gandor, I took Laramie back to the elevator. Good. Eon, tell me, why are you doing all this for us? What do you mean? Why are you asking this now? Please, just tell me the truth. It's just that Valos always taught me to be helpful. He almost seemed to be preparing me for this day. I think I can trust your integrity. I'm sorry, but I thought you might be an enemy. I thought that perhaps you're trying to overthrow the wizardry so you could rule. I thought that you were the Ma'o. I'm sorry that I became so suspicious. Now I'll help you complete this final mission. Xerus once told me that electricity could pass through the human body. Now we'll see if it's true. This will turn on the elevator and access essential control. Now get on up on the moving platform. This is crazy. You'll be killed. There's no other way. Laramie needs to be able to get back to tell Arcia when to recite the lifting verse. And you're the only one who could possibly bring down the Imperial Wizardry. But I have to accept this. It's my fate. I feel terrible. Don't worry. I'll hold out until you destroy the power core. I'll make sure Laramie will know the time. You may have been my enemy in a past life, but now we're working together as partners. Alright, Ian, let's do it. Here goes!
Eon, follow your destiny.
Word. Laramie took shelter inside the elevator. Gandor, what's he trying to do? Elevator's power's still off. Power's on. Oh no, maybe the dagger. That fool, what's he done? Mysterious power. We gained a level. It's nice that they give you a save right here. Okay, 300. I cast that twice. Alright, let's do it. Who dares enter my realm without my permission? What do you want? Are you the Ma'o? No, unfortunately I'm not. I am Guru Zephyr. I command the Imperial Wizardry. We are taking over this pathetic world. What? But you can't. Why would you and your soldiers be the ones who have all the power? Because everyone else has no purpose but to serve. They need a strong leader to make them prosperous. Besides, they're limited without the use of magic. I plan to create a new world order with powerful magical weapons and fierce sorcerers. But how will you keep the lands from sinking? With the magic of Heirloom. Enough with the questions. Alright, good talk, Guru Zephyr. Let's fight. So there is just not enough time to get in that one attack in. Okay. So I have to do this one and not the other one. Give it the Granstream. Okay, the Granstream did not do anything. So if you can get multiple inputs in, that's gonna be ideal. Multiple of these spinny attacks. Sometimes the game lets you do that, and it's very nice. Because you can get like 3 in before it knocks you away. I did that once. I killed this boss in like 20 seconds. And it was just constant combo. I don't think it was even like a good run otherwise though. Like I got amazing luck. Okay. So yeah, Goodle Zephyr, not really a hard boss. Ugh. You defeated Goodle Zephyr. Yep, we did it. We've saved the world. Goodle Zephyr is dead. Now we just hope that Arcia will recite the lifting verse in time. My mission's complete, but I can't escape from here. Gandor, you shall not die alone. Goodbye, Arcia and Laramie. Goodbye. Okay. So now is when the game gets really weird. The rest of the game is normal compared to the final act here. What was that? Oh no. Gandor's dagger, it's broken. He sacrificed his life for our mission. The dagger fell to the floor. Gandor, you don't deserve such a horrible fate. It's not fair. Can't let his sacrifice be in vain. Arcia, recite the lifting verse. But Eon isn't back yet. Arcia, listen to me. If you don't do it now, there won't be a chance for any of us. You have to believe in Eon and make certain that this mission is successful. You're right. We have to do it for Gandor. Mother Earth, with all your power, help us in this final hour. To lift this land high in the sky, so the people shall not die. Flowers, grasses, birds, and trees, listen to our urgent pleas. So when the morrow comes at last, many more shall come to pass. Mountains, valleys, lakes, and streams, places found in childhood dreams. Give these people one more chance to better human circumstance. Circumstance, huh? Let's get back to town. They're already in the town. Alright, I'm sure Eon will return soon. You're a noble warrior and a deserving hero. Without you, my daughter would never have found the 4 lifting verses. Thank you. You were able to save both my son and wife, Selala. You're not only brave, but also generous. Thank you. Now you must face your final mission. It will give the world a chance at complete restoration. Heirloom is waiting. Good luck. Now listen carefully. You must take Heirloom to the North Pole and then submerge him into the sea. The energy within Heirloom will cause the water around him to freeze into glaciers. The water level around the Earth will drop and reveal the land underneath. Eventually, man can try to rebuild their kingdoms without the mistakes of the past. Spirit Beast Karok will give you guidance. Now, you truly hold the fate of the world in your hands. You've chosen wisely, and you have not failed us. Alright. We're gonna reverse global warming to save the world. Okay. With us so far? Huh? Am I alive? I see that the Wiseman helped you to return. Zephyr is floating and the Imperial Wizardry's base is completely destroyed. Good work. Do I have to go with Heirloom on his final mission? Yes, Eon. The Master of Heirloom must accompany him to his end.
This means it will be my end too.
I'm sorry. Well, that's what must be done. I understand. You are a brave warrior. Defeating Zephyr must have been very difficult.
Yeah, my thumb is... Yeah, I had a lot of help from the scepter. Now I guess I need to go with Heirloom to be sunk into the North Pole.
That's right, but first I think you should say goodbye to your friends. You should explain to them what needs to be done and that you cannot return to them.
That'll be hard.
When you are ready, go to Heirloom. The destination has already been set.
Alright. Sure. But first, we gotta go talk to the quote-unquote church in here. Eon, is that really you? Sorry if I made you worry. Sorry for all the trouble. Now that you've returned and we lifted the lands, and we will all be safe and secure, right? Thank you again, Eon, for everything. Why do you look so concerned? Oh, it's all good, Arcia. Absolutely nothing foreboding. Forget where Laramie is. I think she's in here. Eon, you're safe. I'm sorry, Laramie, but Gander is... Please, you don't have to. So relieved that you're back in one piece. From now on, everything will be okay, right? Yeah, they dropped a lot of lore on us, but it's all fine. We're gonna go freeze the North Pole, and then everything will be fine. The world will be saved. It's time to carry out Heirloom's last mission. Are you ready? Yes. Where's Eon? Have you seen him? No, Heirloom isn't here either. Heirloom is gone too. This makes me suspicious. Maybe we should ask Karok about it. Did you say your farewells to that boy? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. He must have decided not to tell you. Tell us about what? Please, tell us what happened to Eon. He took Heirloom to the North Pole. There, Heirloom will be submerged into the water, which will then freeze. This will allow the water level to drop and the continents will return to their original state. But if Heirloom sinks, Eon can never return, right? This is awful. Why should Eon have to sacrifice his own life? It's not a sacrifice or even a punishment. It's his purpose in this life. No, not after all that. He's already done for us. It's not fair. Everyone that I love is dying. Laramie, don't cry. What? Is that you, Corky? Yeah, it's me. Karok thought that you would appreciate a familiar voice. He's letting me use his body so I can take you to Eon. Not really sure how this body loaning thing works, but now you can ride on my back. I can't believe it. Thank you, Corky. Actually, we should thank Karok for this. It may take a minute for me to get used to this body, but we don't have much time. Hop on and hang on tight. Alright, happy ending incoming here. Heirloom, is that you?
No. System's ready. Identification is affirmative. Master Heirloom is recognized. Your soul is gone. Now this is only a machine. System ready for freeze process. Proceeding to North Pole. Destination is locked. Engines are at full force. Alright. It's okay. Corky will save us. Arrival of North Pole. Awaiting orders to proceed with final descent. This is it? So much has happened. Also, that said decent and not descent. I should mention. The lands are safe, but many lives were lost. If I could be reborn, I'd like to live in a peaceful world. And I wish that you, Heirloom, could be reborn as a person. I guess it's time for our final mission. Heirloom, I order you to make your descent into the sea. They spelled descent correctly that time. Nice. What's happening now? The scepter. Master, listen carefully. What? The scepter must have restored Heirloom's soul? You need not go with me. What are you talking about? I have to complete the mission. Although the rules are for you to stay on board, I want you to go. I will be able to complete the decent without you. They spelled it wrong twice. God, please. Your friends need you. You need to stay with them. Now, just close your eyes. Yeah, Decent is my favorite 3D shooter on DOS from the 90s. Corky, come on, you gotta hurry. I see it now, it hasn't sunk yet. We made it, just in time. It's falling fast. Hurry, Corky. Hold on. They are calling for you. Please go and join your friends. Goodbye, Master. I'm glad I could be of service. Thank you. To me, you're not only a magic tower, but also a good friend. Right. That's the most anime thing I've read so far. Yep, we get saved here by Laramie and Arcia. Is this Eon? Eon, you're alive. Really had us worried. I'm sorry you're worried. But what are we riding on? Haha, it's me, Eon. Don't you recognize me? Sounds like Corky's voice. Thought you'd never guess. What happened? We're all worried you might get killed. But Karok let me use his body. Thanks, everybody. What about Heirloom? The scepter restored Heirloom's soul. Because of that, he could accomplish the mission on his own. He spared my life. He acted like a true friend and sacrificed himself for you. He learned compassion from Eon. Let's head back to the continents. I agree. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I want to see how all the townspeople are doing. Okay, let's go. Soon Heirloom will disappear into the sea. Alright, we get to see what's happening in all the towns. Get some anime here and then roll credits.
What's happening? Look at the sky! It's gone dark!
Look at that light up there!
What is it?
We're being sucked into it!
Uh-oh, but wait. The game gets even weirder. Alright, hold on to your butts. Where are we? What a strange corridor. This place, it seems so familiar. You hear a familiar voice. It sounds like Valos. Valos? Also, what's on your face, Eon? It must be Valos. What's he saying? Eon, you made me proud. You have overcome many difficult situations. I can't possibly teach you any more than you mastered already. All that remains is a supreme challenge to your soul. The circumstances you have already endured have prepared you for what's to come. You will face extreme danger and difficult choices. I believe you have the strength of body and mind to overcome these obstacles. I have faith in you, my son. A familiar voice speaks. It's a voice of Selala. Selala? Eon, all which you've accomplished is so remarkable. You've saved many lives and given new hope to my people. You rescued me from the spell cast by the Imperial Army, and you've saved the future of the continents and their people. However, this is not a permanent solution. These acts of destruction will repeat themselves endlessly. This world was created to test human nature and their curiosity, which leads to greed. Their souls can never be redeemed as long as this evil entity exists. You must defeat this true evil and truly secure our future and put an end to this cycle. Good luck, this will be your greatest challenge. Familiar voice speaks. It's Zerus. Is that you, Zerus? Eon, you've impressed me with your courage. Now listen carefully. In a previous life, you were all slain by Ma-O. You were reincarnated and placed in this world, which faced a tragic fate. The sinking of the lands represented the sinking of our souls into despair. Then you rescued our souls and disrupted the cycle of destruction. The Ma-O is angry and has thrown the world into darkness. You can revive the world, but you'll have to make a choice. It may seem cruel and unfair, but you must decide and face the challenge. Good luck, Eon. You've already come so far. You hear a familiar voice. It's Gandor. Gandor? Eon, it's almost time for you to find out about your past. Once I fought against you, and you, well, that isn't important now. What you must understand is that although our bodies are mortal, our souls exist for eternity. Therefore, the way we live our lives is important to how our souls will fare. And reincarnation gives us a chance to redeem our souls. Most importantly, you must not be deluded by evil. Believe in yourself. Don't give up. Where are we? Eon. Eon, what are we doing here? I heard somebody talking about Ma-O. Yes, I think I heard it too. I heard it from the Wiseman and my father. I think I heard it from the Spirit King's servants. They also said that this world will perish? What does that mean? I'm not sure if this was a dream or if this is... This place seems familiar, yet it makes me feel so sad. Yes, me too. I think I've been here before. Makes me sad too. What are you two talking about? Eon, what happened to your left cheek? There's some sort of mark. What? A mark? Oh, that's... Oh no! Arcia? What is it? Are you alright? This is terrible. It's a mark of evil. What does this mean? Huh? Evil? Something very strange is going on here. What happened to Eon's cheek? Where are we? What are we doing here? I feel so disoriented. I have to figure out what's going on. What? The door's open. It's inviting us to come inside. Sounds like a voice is calling to us. Well, I guess we ought to go in. Wait, Laramie, it's too dangerous. Alright.
Where are we?
I don't know, but I don't like the looks of it. Arcia, what's wrong?
Oh, I've seen this place before. Oh, my head!
Arcia, what happened?
Arcia!
Who are you?
My name is Dimar, the only surviving ruler of the Nether Sphere.
Then you're the last demon!
Last demon. Alright. Sure. Ha ha ha, I've been waiting for you. Who are you? What is this place anyways? This is Hades. This is the kingdom which rules you. So, you save the world and then you're sent to hell. What do you mean? The world which you were living in was in an endless cycle of war. This allowed me to continuously collect many evil souls to increase my power. But Eon managed to disrupt the cycle by gaining power over Heirloom. Now a paradox has occurred, and that world has disappeared for good. Your souls no longer have a place to go, so they come here. Are you saying that our world no longer exists? Yes, because of Eon. He has the ultimate instrument of destruction. You mean the scepter? Can't be. Yes, it is the scepter. It is always given to the most evil person in existence. Long ago, it was a prince named Zerouge. He became Ma'o Zerouge. What? Arcia, what's wrong? Do you think he's right? Eon is Ma'o Zerouge? That's silly. Haha, it's difficult to believe he could have been Ma'o. But look at the mark on his cheek, it's just like mine. You're trying to trick us. Eon could never be Ma'o. You think we're fools? Oh no! My kingdom was destroyed by Ma'o Zerouge, and he told them to kill me. Arcia, what are you talking about? She's beginning to remember her past life. Perhaps she's feeling foolish now. Stop it. What have you done to Arcia? Haha, what did I do? You make me laugh. You're the one who ordered her murder. How ironic it is. When you died as Zerouge, you were brought to this doomed world and left to experience its sad fate. The magic was dispersed and the spirits were cast into darkness. The world was to provide souls for my taking. I am the last Ma'o. A long time ago, in another world, you were the Ma'o. That's why you have the scepter. But you were too weak, and now you're just a pathetic boy. Why don't you just hand me that scepter and then perhaps I'll spare your soul? I was Mao? That's impossible. Think hard, Eon. Don't you remember? Your kingdom was defeated and you became so angry and hateful that you summoned Mao. Hatred made him Mao? That can't be true. Eon is so kind and charitable. You don't understand. You did not exist in the past when Eon was Zerouge, but you will soon see his true form. All right. So far, so good. Slazer. Brother, what's going on here? Slazer? How do you like that? Slazer always disliked the human race. He always thought that they took more than their fair share from the earth. I thought he'd be pleased to see all the people perish. I even thought he could have been Ma'o. But I ended up making him my servant, under my spell. And now I shall order him to kill you and get me that scepter. Slazer, what's wrong? Please wake up. Both of you, step back. Slazer, don't do this. There's no reason for us to fight each other. I thought I could take the scepter and kill Damar myself. But now I know that it would not end this terrible mess. You're the only one who can bring the world out of darkness. What? Are you no longer under my spell? Beware, Damar, your end is near.
Laser!
Damar, is that the best you've got? Come on, try again. I want you to succeed. When I die, my spirit will enter the scepter forever.
If your puny spirit tries to enter the scepter, I will destroy it.
All right then, let's see if you can.
What?
Eon, use your strongest magic on me so that my spirit can enter the scepter and save us all.
Oh, Slazer, no, I could never do that.
Brother!
Eon, you are the only one with the magic to stop the cycle. If you don't, evil will triumph forever and we are lost. Eon, kill him now while you can!
Alright. Getting more anime now. You're fools! Why would you give your soul to this boy? He is just as evil as I, and now you're facing eternal death for nothing. I think that my soul can help end the cycle of destruction. And if so, it is worth it. Slazer? Brother! Eon, hurry! You only have a few moments before the scepter to capture my soul. Then you will have the strength to defeat Damar. Quick, do it now! This is what my brother really wants. Eon, please listen to him. It's his final wish. Do you use genocide? Yes. Alright, GG, we got him. Slazer! Your LP has been increased. Another innocent soul has been sacrificed to give me power. But I don't want this power. Well, he wanted me to do it. He wanted me to do it, so I did it. Ha 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 ha, what wonderful entertainment. Actually, I'm beginning to feel even more powerful. There must be some hatred swelling up in your soul, and it's making me stronger. Ha ha ha, perhaps I shouldn't destroy you. Perhaps you will be at my side, Mao Zerouge. Please, please stop it. Why do you have to be so cruel to us? Do you think you can deceive me, Princess Elmira? I am not Zerouge. You must think you are quite a sorceress to try to fool the Mao twice. What? How dare you make such threats? Arcia's just an innocent girl and you're confusing Eon with someone else. You should hurry up and get rid of these worthless souls, Zerouge. Yeah, there's a lot here. No matter what you think, I am ultimately in command here. Perhaps you should consider joining me, Zarouge. It would certainly suit you. Think about it. Alright. Where am I? Where's this lead? Maybe if I continue, I can find Damar. Can't allow the loss of so many lives to be in vain. Alright. I'm curious, is this also... Yeah, that's also... Sure. Alright. Trying to get him to drop his shield. Sentinel! Got him. Damar's voice echoes from somewhere. Alright, are you ready for this? You're ready.
I am winning. The evil is growing, taking control of him. He is losing his humanity. Soon he will be like the Ancient Ones.
That's a lie. Eon is not evil. He won't give in to your magic. He won't.
Yes, he will. He has been chosen. He is the one. Evil souls from all the worlds awaken when ghastly deeds are repeatedly committed. Eon is the reincarnation of Ma-O, the wizard of evil. He perpetuates the corruption that draws these souls to me. It is through him that I am able to lure them into my domain and rule them as I wish.
No! No!
You, your brother, and all the other survivors of the lands are merely pawns, manipulated by my hand to collect the souls of the evil dead. I have always been in control of your fate.
Give me the full sprinkler here. Alright, calm down. Yep, it's like me in a fighting game. Alright, are you ready for this?
Yes, all of the people you know who have perished in your pathetic wars have died in the name of the great Ma-O Zarouge.
No, stop! Stop, please! I've heard enough!
No, you must hear it all. You must remember it all. The fear in your voice tells me that you are starting to remember. In your previous life, you were killed by Ma-O Zarouge.
No! It's not true! It's not true!
You were an innocent princess in the ancient kingdom who was killed by Zarouge so that you could serve him.
So the way that you know these are almost over in a speedrun is he does a laugh at the end of each of these voice acted segments. Of course it's gotta do a full heal. Please, 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 I'm trying to do these fucking inputs, man. Oh my god. Alright, walk towards me, stupid dragon. Oh man, my thumb is killing me so bad. Of course you're healing. Oh god. Alright, please do the input. There we go. Okay. Oh my god.
Hatred is the fuel that powers evil. When Prince Zarouge was defeated, he was treated with such cruelty that his hatred festered and grew to such an extreme that he unknowingly summoned the spirit of Ma-O to become one with him. Once the spirit of Ma-O is welcomed, he rules.
No! No, it can't be!
When Prince Zarouge was taken over by the spirit of Ma-O, he became ruthless. He cut through the land like a scythe, crushing his enemies. He conquered all the worlds but one. That world was ruled by Princess Elamira, who suffered the same hardships as Zarouge. Arcia was Princess Elamira in a previous life.
Princess Elamira. I've read about her in Ma-O mythology.
There you go. She said the thing.
Zarouge finally defeated Princess Elamira's forces, but when he saw her, memories of their past life flashed before him. Despite this, he eventually gave the order for the princess's execution.
Please stop! Stop it!
Zarouge was a weak human, not worthy of Mao. At the last minute, he ordered his men to free the princess. He sacrificed himself for her, and when he died, he entered my world thinking he could challenge my powers. I've kept your world in a continuous cycle of war because of Zarouge. You are helpless, locked into a never-ending repetition of your past. Only I hold the key to ending the evil, and as long as it continues, I keep gaining power in my domain.
But wait, there's more.
You are such weak creatures. All the wars you've fought before. All the people you've killed were the reincarnation of your old retainers. I have merely invited you to be violent and evil, and you have never disappointed me. You've gone to war without remorse for its victims. You've killed of your own free will. You are all as evil as Zarouge himself, and as long as you are evil, you shall always be under my control.
Okay. You know, it's not over yet because he didn't laugh till the very end. Okay. Yeah, so to do the special attack with sword type weapons, it is left quarter half circle from left down all the way to the right, and then once you get to the right, you have to hit the attack button, and you have to do it repeatedly. Oh man, trying to do it on a crappy D-pad is not fun. Not a good time. Of course. Like, I have controllers with better D-pads, but I can't use them on my PS1 because it'll break the motherboard on the PS1 because all the stuff that's inside of my system puts such an electronic load on some of the stuff in the system that using a third-party controller is enough to make the system not work, which is so stupid. And it took me like years to figure that out too, of like, why do all my PS1s keep breaking? Why are all these expensive boards that I put in not working anymore? And it's because I was using non-standard controllers the entire time. Got him. Let's just do that. Give him the Granstream. Miracle fruit obtained. Okay. MP and LP. Sure, let's do that. This. 400 MP. Rival. Alright, let's do it. I can feel something evil here, something powerful. I have to prepare myself to face Damar. The whole world is counting on me. I can go back the way I came and fight more enemies to prepare. Or I can enter this room and face Damar. What should I do? Challenge Damar. There's no point in facing more enemies. Not like you get XP or anything, so... Dark thoughts are filling my head, overwhelming me. Could I really have been so evil? I must destroy Damar. But when I think about it, I feel so much rage. What's that? I think I hear some voices. My name is Zerouge. I was the Mao. Was that you in my previous life? Yes, you are the reincarnation of my soul. As long as your hatred exists, Mao will reign. And this infernal world will endure. There is only one way to stop the cycle. By using the power which is sealed within the scepter, you can destroy the entity who calls himself the last Mao. However, you must also sacrifice the soul of someone you love. Her soul will enter your scepter and give you the strength to defeat Damar. What? I can't do that. How can I ask someone to sacrifice themselves? Only a pure and loving soul can allow you to overcome such evil. Choose one and fight, or else you'll lose everything. No, I can't make that kind of decision. Arcia and Laramie are both dear to me, and I can't let this happen to either one of them. You're asking me to make one of them face eternal death, like Slazer. The scepter begins to glow, reacting to the silver comb and coral necklace. Laramie. Arcia. You can't really be here. Maybe this is an illusion created by the scepter. Laramie, this must be an illusion. Eon, can you hear me? Although you may feel guilt over my death, you shouldn't. Because now we're one. I am honored to be a part of this effort to save mankind. I still don't believe that you were evil in another life. But even if it's true, you've redeemed yourself. Take care of Arcia. She's a good person and will help keep peace in the new world. I'm ready, Eon. I'll always be with you in your heart. Arcia? Arcia, is that you? She can't hear me. Must be an illusion created by the scepter. Eon, don't be sad. My body's just an illusion, but my soul is really speaking to you. Fate has brought us together again, and now we have the chance to set things right. I believe that you loved me even as Zerouge, because you sacrificed your life for me. And now I'm happy to have a chance to repay you. Let's fight this evil demon and save the world. I love you, Eon. And now we're one. Now you must choose. The soul you take will disappear for eternity. If you defeat Damar, the rest of the souls will be returned to their new world. You must take either Arcia's or Laramie's soul in order to save everyone. Well, this is a pretty easy choice. Only the soul of one you truly love can help you defeat Damar. Do you sacrifice Arcia? I do. Arcia's soul will now be sealed within your scepter. Are you ready? Yes. I'm so grateful to you, Eon. And this is a way that I can repay you for all that you've endured for us. Let's defeat this awful demon together. Zerouge, why are you in such denial? Wouldn't you like to be part of this kingdom? Well then, I must destroy you like the rest. Be prepared, because I will make sure your death is a painful one. Okay, so every time the boss throws down this, this red crystal, you can't do anything. Really? Really? Dang it. Really? Wait, where'd the crystal go? That is not a lot of. Got him. Okay. You defeated Damar. So yeah, the final boss, not very hard, really. There's harder bosses in this game than the final boss. I did it, Arcia. But now I must disappear with this evil world as atonement for my sins. No, Eon, this new world will need you. The people will need your guidance to find peace. Laramie will need you too. I'm honored to have helped bring an end to the evil. Yeah, my my bootleg video scaler thing has a bad time with the PS1. Good luck, Eon. This is goodbye. Arcia. Into the lake of fire she goes. Eon, what about Arcia? We've experienced so much. You and I really need some time to heal. We both lost so many loved ones. It's too painful. Do you feel the same? I'm not sure, Laramie. Try to think about how this new world can have such hope about the future. But for us, so much has already been lost that it's hard to be optimistic. Not sure how long it'll take for the pain to go away. I think we both need some time to heal. Let's part for a while until seeing each other will not bring so many memories. Don't you agree? Yes, I think that's a good idea. I'm sure in time we can find happiness. Look, our world is appearing again. We can go home now. Thank you, Arcia. You enabled all this to happen. I think you've done the most honorable deed anyone could ever do. I never really was as close to Eon as you were, but I care about him too. I'll see you again, Eon, won't I?
I have completed my journey and finished the last chapters of my chronicle.
You've done well in studying these people, Arcia. I had considered them too evil to be worthy of more of my time and attention.
There's so much to learn about these fascinating people. Sometimes they're immature and primitive, but for the most part, they're very intelligent and compassionate.
It is obvious that more work must be done. I want you to continue working on your chronicles.
Yes, as you wish.
See, Arcia's fine. Eon has defeated Damar and the world is peaceful. Almost a year has passed. A year has already passed and the people on Shelf feel safe and secure. Now the children can have hope for the future. I hope they will appreciate how their lives are saved. Did that boy save the other continents? Yes. Why do you ask about him? Well, don't you think he was very handsome? He was quite a strapping young boy. Hey, didn't he take the book about the ocarina? And never brought it back. Yeah, that's true. How rude, I wouldn't want to marry a thief. Grandfather, why do you look so sad? Are you already looking for a husband? Yes, but don't worry. I'll still come and visit you with you often. You seem so young. Everyone seems young to you. Not sure if I'll live to see her become a bride. At least I'll know her future's bright. I'm pretty sure it says that regardless if you take the book or not. Because I know in the speedrun you definitely don't take the book, and that scene's still in it. The town of Piction is back to normal. Families or divided have been reunited, and all have become wiser about what they believe and who they trust. Mother, I wonder where she is. I miss having Eon and his friends around. Oh, it's you. Afto, I have a present for you. A present? Isn't another fish, is it? Fish is so good for you. I really wish you would try and eat healthier. I just don't like the way it smells. Thanks anyway. Eon and his friends seem to like fish. I miss them. Yes, they were very good to us. Yeah, Eon was very kind to help us. Afto, you just need to grow a little older. Then you may be able to join your friends. Yeah, I can hardly wait. It's pretty lonely for me here. I know, must be hard for you. Poor Afto. Maybe Eon and his friends will come visit him soon. The towns of Orkul and Tulku suffered extensive damage from the volcanic eruption, but with renewed hope, the people are rebuilding. They hope to make the towns more prosperous than ever, so that their children will have a wonderful place to grow old. I'm no longer needed to check everyone's weight. Now I'm unemployed and bored stiff. But since no one's concerned about their weight anymore, maybe I'll open a restaurant. All the women are already beginning to get nice and fat. I'm looking forward to serving many kinds of pies and other varieties of desserts. Yeah, the population of Orkul and Turkul are a lot smaller than they should have been. Even though many airships were built in the New World, not many came to Deltania. The gate to the spirit world was buried deep in the sand. Karak was gone, and all became very quiet. Amongst the ruins, Laramie waits patiently for Eon to return. It's been a long time now.
Laramie, today you have become a Desbat pirate. You are now a warrior and will conduct yourself as one. Do not call me brother. I am now your commander.
Aye, aye, sir. How dare you walk into a lady's bedroom without knocking?
Huh? I'm sorry, but I didn't know where I was.
Get 2 butts in this game. Number 226. So I don't think it was explicitly mentioned in the lore in the game, but Gandor had the thing on his forehead because he was like one of the legendary heroes in the past that fought against the Mao. Yep. Well. The credits for the Puri stream, pretty short, because I did and do literally everything for everything in this stream. It's been a shitload of work. Ugh. Kohei Tanaka. I wonder if that's the same Kohei Tanaka as the Alundra music producer. That'd be a weird coincidence if it wasn't. Yep, actual final stream. The end of the actual final stream. Hey, thanks, Minami. There we go. The Granstream Saga in one sitting. So I got out of my chair twice, so I don't know if that counts. It was mostly seated. 10 hours, 20 minutes. Let's do a quick wrap up here on the Granstream Saga. Though I think my thoughts on this one should be pretty easy to work out. Alright. Completed? Yes. Cheated? No. You shouldn't have to cheat in this game. This game's too easy. Too easy. 0 deaths, by the way. I got close. I think the closest to death was in, against Herkazard, I guess, the weird tentacle monster in that. Sure. Alright, things I liked. Fantastic music. Fantastic music. Fantastic music. Oh shit, that's right. All my audio settings got messed up. So, okay. I really like the music. Music's great. The story sure went places. It wouldn't be a furry stream unless something broke. You know? Right till the end, I'm keeping up the tradition here. Let's see. I like that there was depth to the combat system. Like like comparing it to, let's say, like Super Nintendo era action RPGs, it felt like there was more, there's more you can do in the fights for things like that. Let's see. I think that's about it for things I really like about this. Things I did not like. Could have used more faces. Could have used more faces. Let's see. I will say another thing I did like. I did like most of the boss fights in this. I think those the boss fights were a nice step up in difficulty and complexity compared to the regular enemy stuff. What else did I not like? Some of the plot advancement triggers were a little weird, especially in like Volkos. What else? Some of the enemies just felt unfair, like Ricky McDaniel, for instance. Yeah, I definitely cheated. Exactly. What else? It felt like there was stats in this game, but it didn't feel like they really mattered. So I kind of wish there was more to that, of like, give me a reason to actually fight the enemies rather than just avoid them, you know? So that certainly would have like extended the length of the game for sure. I think that's about it for things I didn't like though. Fake memes, this whole game. Really, this whole game. Y'all saw that the last hour or so of this game. Holy shit. What an unexpected turn for the end game of this game to go. DMB? No. Ailmaus? I don't think anything in this game technically comes from space. So I'm gonna say no. That's right, it does have butts. It does have butts. Alright, difficulties are hard. Well, I didn't die. I have played this game a lot though. Even still though, like, this game still requires a little bit of skill to play. So I can give this a 2. This is a 2. This isn't like most JRPGs where they select the right attack from this list of attacks and then it'll do it. In this, you actually need to do the inputs. You have to properly dodge. You have to properly parry or use your shield block and all that. So not completely brain dead combat like some things could be, you know. And then rating. Wow, that's easy. Boom. This game's great. This is a fantastic game. Despite all the hate that it gets for its art style, for the 3D models and not having faces and all that, I know that's the meme, but man, this game is great. This game is legit great. There's a lot to love here. There's so much like tech and skill involved in avoiding enemies, and then if you do get into a fight, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the fights to get through those. I think the game gives you plenty of flexibility with magic spells. I kind of wish some of the magic spells cost less MP, so that you could use them more. But you know, it is what it is for that. But yeah, the fantastic music, the graphics worked. It was workable for most of it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We did have some awesome combat moments in there. So yeah, this game just really has a special place in my heart for this one. Despite like, I love this game just from playing the demo, and then I bought the game and then never played it for like decades. So I don't know. It's also a weird one for me in that case, but when I did eventually play through the whole thing, turns out this game is really great. So yeah, really love this one, the Granstream Saga. There we go. The Granstream Saga, 10 hours, 20 minutes, done in one sitting. 46 saves, 0 deaths. This game's pretty good. This game is great. This game's great. Okay. So... Oh. This will wrap up streaming for me. It's been a interesting 10 years or so of doing live streaming on various services and all that, and all the things that I've done on them. A lot of speedrunning for the first 5 or so years of doing all that, meeting a lot of cool people, doing that, going to events, raising money for good causes. And then 5 years doing playthroughs of just games that I've wanted to do, mostly chalking it up to research on like, hey, what games are good? What things do I like and not like in certain games? Whether or not they'll actually be useful to me in the future, I don't know. But I wouldn't call it like a bad use of my time. It was just a use of my time. And now I'm moving on to different things that are just going to be different uses of my time, you know? And it's also going to be nice not having to pay for server costs for all this stuff, because, oh man, that's added up over the years, it turns out. So yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed watching my stuff as much as I've enjoyed doing this over the years. And yeah, that'll be it for this. I'll be around on Discord and Twitter and all that, so not completely disappearing from the internet or anything, but you know, my interests are kind of steering in a different direction, so it's time. It's time. So, as always, thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all joining me on this journey. Hope to keep in touch with y'all. But that'll do it for tonight, and that'll do it for the Purry stream. Thanks for watching.